Shout out to Fun. Shout out to Fun.
It's that no one I want wants me. So then I keep wanting what doesn't want me, all the while what wants me, I don't want.
I think I'm gonna die alone.
Shout out to Fun. Shout out to Fun.
If you only date white women, like only, okay, and that's a problem. That's a problem. That's a self-identity issue. How do I know? I only dated white men. Married a white man, had his children, never dated a black guy until recently. And that's because I realized that I hated as in past tense, my melanin. Okay, I hated that I was black. I did not like it. I felt like getting myself closer to whiteness would help me, make me happy. So I disregarded everything about me culturally, everything about me, like, spiritually, everything about me historically.
It's that no one I want wants me. So then I keep wanting what doesn't want me, all the while what wants me, I don't want.
I think I'm gonna die alone.
It's that no one I want wants me. So then I keep wanting what doesn't want me, all the while what wants me, I don't want.
I think I'm gonna die alone.
Ooh, what up, what up, what up, what up? What's up? Can you hear me? Okay, yeah, what's up with you? Blown up, man. We about to get into it, man. We about to get into it again, man. We see topic today, toxic women, right? Toxic women. The women you really need to avoid if you're gonna get ate up. You're gonna get ate up messing with these toxic chicks, man. You ain't gonna be able to handle them. And a lot of that stuff is there's nothing you can do about it. It's a mental thing going on. It ain't gonna stop you. It ain't gonna stop them from taking advantage of you, using you, dogging you out, stressing you out. You're just gonna be fucked up in the game. You got to get away from toxic women. Or you want a larger thing would be toxic people, but just specifically, you don't want toxic women in your life, right? They're gonna be very negative. They're gonna be very needy, quite controlling. They're gonna manipulate you. And it's just overall just bad, man. And one example of that, which is one of the reasons why we're doing this particular topic, is right here. Michael Irvin, right? Michael Irvin, former player for the Dallas Cowboys, has filed a $100 million lawsuit against the Renaissance Hotel and the misconduct accuser. Now, he knows her name. Everybody knows her name, but she will not. They can't go public with her name, right? Meanwhile, he gets sent home. He gets told to go home. He gets told he can't be at the Super Bowl. His reputation. He said he had several paid appearances scheduled. Now he needs. It's a question. That's what he wants to do. He's going to be there for a week. If a guy said, "Hey, I'll give you 25,000 to come by my hotel, come by my nightclub, to do whatever, to come and speak to some a football team, come and speak to some graduates, whatever. He said he had several paid events, and he missed them all because of these false allegations. Also, the Renaissance Hotel. He believes they contacted the NFL, gave them one side of the story, and he don't feel like he ever got opportunity. He basically was told to wait and then go home. And that's what he was told. You okay, wait. All right, go home. And toxic female, false allegations. You got to be real careful these false allegations, man. This guy right here was out there. He should what he needed, and I hate to say it, he needs a damn body cam, man. And we might start seeing that become the regular out here because if somebody's just gonna go and lie on you and then you got to go back home or you lose your job because the company's afraid, yeah, that this has got to stop, man. This is ridiculous. False allegations. Yeah, he got fucked over, for lack of a better word. $100 million lawsuit. Now, obviously, they can settle. Now, we see within this, we don't see NFL Network because they're the one who sent him home. So it's a weird lawsuit in the sense he's going after Renaissance and the accuser. But the NFL Network, they're the one who sent you home, brother. They're the one who told you to go. But I looked this up. It says since, let me say, they've got ad after ad after ad. I was looking through here. I was looking through here. They were saying the dark side of Me Too between 150 people, well, 750 people have been falsely accused since 2019. That's interesting. That's interesting. What it was saying was Morgan Freeman's been brought up in here. They said it turns out that was false. This is ridiculous right here. This is ridiculous. Yeah, yeah. And it just happened to Mike. Mike's filed a suit. Most people don't have a lawyer right there on the payroll. Mike does, and he's able to defend himself. But most people, it's pretty much over with. I'm looking at this one guy saying he was he was on college campus, and some guy he was in school with, he got kicked out of school. Turns out it was false allegations. This is ridiculous right here, man. That would go down to your toxic females, though. That would go down to your toxic females, your females who are deliberately um, getting in relationships with men, knowing they don't want, just there to manipulate them. Just it goes back to the game. Guys get played, not understanding, not being able to read females. They get used by these women. A young white woman accused an older black man, which makes the accusation more vicious. accusing black men of sexual misconduct. She was a disgruntled woman who didn't get what she wanted. Isn't that something? She didn't get what she wanted. And in the process, she got hurt and she attacked this man, said he was a superior. Yeah, false allegations, bro. When you see the Michael Irvin situation, man, it really shows you that even money. Now, fortunately for him, his money will shield him to a certain degree. He'll be able to make it, but even his money can't protect him. Even his money can't protect him. He's on his own, and he's on his own. There's nothing he can do but accept that he has to miss the Super Bowl. It's all over in the news now. His past is being brought up. So he's countersuing. Most people can't do that. He can't. He's going to countersue, and we'll see how this plays out. But we probably won't hear anything till August. They probably won't take this case till August. He said, now he did say that he got drunk and he didn't remember, or he said so. And right there, that opens up that Pandora's box, Mike. You know, but interesting enough, I seen a guy on the YouTube situation, Tariq Nasheed, and I don't even know the guy's name, Moorish guy. There was an incident where they got into a disagreement or something, misunderstanding, and he showed in his car that he had a body camera. And I said, that's interesting, because I didn't know you could actually buy your body cam. A lot of these guys, a lot of these athletes, a lot of these entertainers, and a lot of men, you got to just start wearing a body cam, man, because this Me Too stuff where there's a conversation, then you're accused of saying something that you didn't, and then you got to lose your job or you got to be reassigned. You know, them days have got to cease. They've got to cease. And this is good for Michael Irvin. Good job, Mike. Go ahead and file that lawsuit. See what happens. At least they can tell you what was said and why did they send you home. You're 56 years old. You got 4 kids. You got a wife. You got a life. You got a reputation. You got to protect all of that. That's how you make your money. What's up with you, man? What we doing? It's Saturday. What's up? Now, we talked about the boots, right? The red boots. They've taken off, man. The red boots have absolutely taken off. They're yanking them off the shelves, bro. They have taken off. They have taken off. I don't know what it's a miss or something. I don't know what kind of boots they are, but I see a bunch of people that went out and bought them or whatever. Where's that picture at? Let me see. Right here. There we go. Boom. Yeah, this is really whatever people really like them. People really like them and they're buying them. So this is taking off. But we do have a video. We do have a video right here with this particular YouTuber right here. This person right here is speaking on certain situations. Now we went into her TikToks or whatever social media, and we got some stuff she did. We got some stuff she did probably a year ago, and we slowly brought it back to a particular video that we want to make. But she was single for a while, and I was looking at some of her stuff, and it was interesting how she was living her single life. So let me go over here and get that. Let me get that. It would be right here. I gotta find it. All right. One moment. That's interesting. Yeah, she was on. She's been on her TikTok, and she was talking about she was currently dating a 42-year-old man, and she's 23. And a lot of people got triggered about it, and that's toward the end of the video. But in the early stages of the video, which is what we're going to focus on, is where she's talking when she's a single person, how she's living her single life. What's up with you, Brownie? We're going to take a quick look at that. All right.
These are my rules for dating. I don't care how she did you.
Here we go. We take that down. Fair use. Fair use. Do 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 do. As you come in, can you please hit the like button? We're about to get into it. We're talking about toxic women, the type of women who they'll fuck your best friend, they'll slide out, they're deceptive, full of lies. You know what I'm talking about. And a lot of times they won't admit it, but what's good about, especially TikTok, they have no problem admitting it over there. They have no problem admitting it over there. And let's listen to this woman as she brags about how she's manipulated and used men.
These are my rules for dating. As somebody that's not looking for a relationship, I'm not looking for a partner. I'm not looking for the one.
Oh, you hear that?
I'm just here for good sex, good experiences, and good motherfucking vibes. Don't last. Super good. Rule number 1, you're done. It's really like a one strike and you're out rule. Because if I'm not looking to build with you, I'm not gonna stick around through nothing I don't like. If we hold our hands walking on the sidewalk and you trip on a crack, break your mother's back, you're done. If I see your ass crack when you getting out the car, you're done. If you're eating and you get food in your beard and I don't have the instinct or the urge to want to take it out your beard, you're done. Because why didn't you get it? And then 2, why don't I want you to look good? I don't know. If you forget your wallet while we out on a date, even if you Zelle me plus tip plus extra for the inconvenience, you're still done. Because why are you a grown man forgetting your wallet? It's the little minuscule things that really don't matter, but it don't matter, so I don't have to deal with it. Let's be honest. Dick will do it. Dick will do it. I'm not gonna not be in a relationship and have bad sex. You got to be out your mother.
You hear that? Hear that? Hear that? I like the honesty. I like the honesty. You hear that? You hear that? I like her honesty. Beat bars. Big Cap, what's up with you? He tell her. What's up? Shout out to the chat box. Look, she just basically telling you the truth. That she ain't gonna, if now good D will solve a lot. It'll make you ignore a lot of the stuff, right? Good D. But with the female or whatever. But the other things that she's complaining about, right? The other stuff that she's establishing, she's basically showing you that she won't, there's certain things you can read or that she doesn't do that will tell you that when it's over with. And I agree with her. She's not attentive. If she's not paying attention to you, that's just that she's not right there. It's pretty much over. It's over. Now, I personally think she's a freak, and she's saying a lot of stuff, but I think she's a freak. What's up with
These
you,
are my
Aries?
rules for dating. As somebody that's not looking for a relationship, I'm not looking for a partner. I'm not looking for the one. I'm just here for good sex, good experiences, and good motherfucking vibes. Don't last. Super good. Rule number 1. You're done. It's really like a one strike and you're out rule. Because if I'm not looking to build with you, I'm not gonna stick around through nothing I don't like. If we hold our hands walking on the sidewalk and you trip on a crack, break your mother's back, you're done. If I see your ass crack when you getting out the car, you're done. If you're eating and you get food in your beard and I don't have the instinct or the urge to want to take it out your beard, you're done. Because why didn't you get it? And then 2, why don't I want you to look good? I don't know. If you forget your wallet while we out on a date, even if you Zelle me plus tip plus extra for the inconvenience, you're still done. Because why are you a grown man forgetting your wallet? It's the little minuscule things that really don't matter, but it don't matter, so I don't have to deal with it. Let's be honest. Dick will do it. Dick will do it. I'm not gonna not be in a relationship and have bad sex. You got to be out your mother. That's the one thing that's gonna keep me coming back no matter what. Everything else could be shit, but that, yeah. Yeah, so just keep it clean, keep it consistent, and we're good, babe. Don't
Hear that confession right there? The sex. She'll tolerate a lot, and a lot of women do, and a lot of guys know that. That's why it's the health aspect is so important. And you have to keep the health up. You just have to keep the health up because if you're not enjoyable in bed, you just won't be with her, and unless she's at an age or whatever where she's just simply doesn't want to have it. Then that's different. Then you'll be an Otis, but she's telling you right there, man. That's your confession. That's what a lot of guys, a lot of guys think. A lot of these guys think that women are certain. That's really not that big a deal, man. You got to please them sexually. Now you have to, of course, you got to take care of yourself, but you take care of your health, and you should, you need to be good in bed. That's why a lot of times these guys can't get women. It's because they're no good in bed, and women are not going to waste their time with them.
have to deal with it. Let's be honest. Dick will do it. Dick will do it. I'm not gonna not be in a relationship and have bad sex. You got to be out your mother. That's the one thing that's gonna keep me coming back no matter what. Everything else could be shit, but that, yeah. Yeah, so just keep it clean, keep it consistent, and we're good, babe. Don't get on my nerves. Don't catch feelings. And don't talk about relationship shit. The thing is, if we're friends with benefits, that's one thing. If we're going on dates, I don't care about your ex. I don't care how she did you. I'm gonna do you the exact same way, worser. Okay? Keep her name out your fucking mouth.
You hear that? You hear that? You see what I'm saying? Shout out to Gordy. I ain't seen you in a minute, bro. What's up with you?
Because as soon as you get to saying some stuff like that, now I'm thinking that you trust me enough that I'm gonna be different. That I'm not gonna. Why? Definitely a flag on the pet. Oh, not eating cooch. Definitely a technical foul. You will get taken out the game. But if the finger's hitting, if the finger's hitting the spot that it need to hit, we got something to talk about. Because sometimes it be like eating cooch is only fun if he like to eat cooch and he good at it. Peeing, fingers. Sometimes it be fingers, sometimes it be fingers. But fingers, peeing, we got you Cassandra Yaya's world. Come on over to death row, bitch. Don't embarrass me, bro. Like, go along with the script. It's already written in my head. All you gotta do is follow along. Like, stop making up your own stuff. It's not even good. Don't know too many people I know. Because then you're gonna be trying to figure out what's up with me. And I really wanna be weighed down. Like what's up with Yaya? Why are you trying to figure out what's up with me? Like, I was sitting across the room from you the whole time, and you had to ask your mans what's up with me. Like, I was right there. You could have seen. But now I'm gonna just make you eat my cooter cat and go home, and you never gonna hear from me again. And now you're gonna be complaining to our mutual friend about me when you should have just left me alone. You shouldn't have figured out what was up with me. You should have just let me stay down. I don't know who need to hear this out of you men, But y'all be born and burnt, okay? Y'all be thinking anything's a personality trait, and it's not. Driving a fast-ass car, Hellcat, Challenger, Scat Pack, whatever y'all want to call it, not a personality trait. Hanging around men that's actually lit and turned in heaven and just being an entourage, it might get you some pussy. It might work for y'all. It might get y'all some pussy, but it's not a personality trait. Being over 6 feet, not a personality trait. Having
Hold up, did you hear that? Did you hear that? She just said it. Well, she ain't, she don't speak for all women, but that ain't it. Just because you 6 feet tall, that ain't it. Fast cars, that ain't it. Not for her. No, they ain't struggling with this one. No, they ain't. No. They're different, but see, hanging out with your boys and one of your boys famous or whatever, it's like saying that's not gonna sew anything up, man. So you gotta be out there. Yeah, not for her, but not for women like her. It's a lot of women just like her.
dreads, waves, the little Lena nappy ass haircut, not a personality trait, even if you keep it up well. Being able to dress down in designer, not a personality trait. Y'all be the most boring ones. Acting like fur is kind of a personality trait, but y'all really don't be having nothing to say when you do speak, so it's not. Having hella followers and not being able to convert it to dollars, but still bragging about how many followers you got, just makes you corny. I don't think I would do this to nobody else, but that bitch got what he deserved. So, long story short, my friend put me on with him because he was a trick. The girls got to look out for each other.
You hear that? See, the reason. Let me say something. This is for the non-believers, right? This is for all the non-believers. This is what we're talking about. This is what we're talking about. Most people on social media are going to be on their best behavior. They're going to check the boxes because they're not going to really tell you the truth. They're not going to tell you how they would handle this, how they would handle that. Hey, would you cheat on your man? They're going to say no. You can be someone who has no intentions of cheating, but they're going to say no. But women like this, they're going to tell you the truth. They're going to tell you exactly what they like and what works and what doesn't work. She just said cars. That ain't going to do it, man, just because you got a nice car. Knowing famous people, you not famous. Okay, that's two things. Trying to wear a lot of designer stuff, which is not bad, but that's not going to work with her. She still has to enjoy your conversation, your mouthpiece, and you. She just said, "Let me tell you this story about this trick." There you go. We've been standing up here all day saying, I'm telling you, money don't work with women because really they don't even want money if you really watch the way they behave. But people they just don't want to hear the truth, man. They want to fight the truth. They want to attack you. They want to say you don't know. And it's sad, man, because you watch them get French fried. Trying to go out and get in these relationships. They get fucking deep fried.
And he was the plug too, so I would get my gas, get my money, and go on by my day. You know what I'm saying? Fast forward, he literally lived like a hop, skip, and a jump away from me. Like make a left, make a right.
Now she was getting weed and money from this dude.
Right, I'm at his house. So he invited me over one day, and he just so happened to eat my puss on the dining room table. So when I was about to leave, he was like, "Oh, how was it?" I was like, 5 out of 10. I could have DJ'd at the club and got the exact same results. So he put my ass back.
Hear that? She said she could have DJ'd at the club and got the box 8 with the same amount of enjoyment. You hear that?
On a table and ate me like a Thanksgiving dinner, ate me like the last cupcake at a 5-year-old's birthday party. Like he was going in, bitch. So after that, I was coming back for the next 2-3 days, just getting my pussy ate. You know what I'm saying? Like, who wouldn't? So on like the 3rd day, a bitch wanted some penetration. I wanted some good.
You hear that? Then we talk about see the funny thing about it is that over here we talked about that, saying you can't, man, they're not gonna just take you eating the box. A lot of dudes think that's all they have to do. Some of you dudes, that's all you want to do. And you need to go see a doctor and handle your erectile dysfunction. But You see what? You see that? So basically in this story, he's eating the box 4 days. And you heard what she said? Because now you're starting to stir anger in the woman. The woman is getting upset. She's becoming upset because she can't get satisfaction beyond you eating the box. They don't see, they can't do that with them. She wants some penetration. You can't do that with them. You know why? I know I've seen it happen. I've been in the room. I've seen the conversations, the breakups, and I've seen guys who I guess they might have. I don't know. The guy might have a erectile problem. I don't know, but I've seen the breakups, and then you hear the women start just telling the whole thing about the relationships. Yeah, come on in, man. Like the stream, man. Come on, man. It's Saturday, man. What's up? Super Bowl tomorrow. They got Rihanna out there. Rihanna says she representing Barbados. She got a surprise. I forgot. She gonna bring some. I think they leaked it already. She gonna bring somebody out there with her. So let's go ahead and enjoy this Super Bowl, man. Tomorrow. All right. Tonight, I think, let me see. No, that's 10 days. Okay. What's up with you, Maz? Check it out. Here we go.
Okay, and I didn't want it from him, so I called him my favorite dick. And he's my
Damn, you heard that? She said she needed some dick, but she didn't want it from the pussy eater.
days just getting my pussy ate. You know what I'm saying? Like, who wouldn't? So on like the third day, a bitch wanted some penetration. I wanted some good. Okay, and I didn't want it from him, so I called him my favorite dick. And he's my favorite, and he's good luck too, because literally every time I fuck with him and then I go out.
Let's put to bed the lie that if you're a pussy eater and she says she ain't ready to go to the next level with you, for you to penetrate her, give her time. What did she just say? What did she just say? She just said she called up a nigga that's good at that. Pipe. She got a pipe in the phone. She called up her pipe man. Now you got a dude that's a plug giving her free weed and eating the box and going the extra mile, slurping that box up to make sure she's happy. She finally really needs some penetration. She want to get piped. She don't call him up, the guy who you would think is due to pipe. She don't call him up. She calls up a pipe out the phone. You see that? Now the reason I say this stuff is because I've said this stuff 1,000 times up here, and then you have, I don't know this woman. They basically say, I've been telling you that you got to listen, man. We on a roll over here. What's up with you, Misha? What's up with you?
Called him my favorite dick. And he's my favorite, and he's good luck too, because literally every time I fuck with him and then I go out, I get like 3 new ends. They be fine. They be spending money. They be fun. Like, he's like good luck Chuck in this bitch. I'm like, bro, I'll fuck with you. And we just friends. Like, we don't really want to fuck with each other like.
She said she get 3 new dudes, right? 3 new possibilities because of him.
3 new ends. They be fine. They be spending money. They be.
You that? You that? Whoa. Woo.
Fun. Like, he's like good luck Chuck in this bitch. I'm like, bro, I'll fuck with you. And we just friends. Like, we don't really want to fuck with each other like that. So it's just.
No, I think he don't want to fuck with her like that. That's what I think. Because she called him. He didn't call her. Now check this out.
Good. Okay, and I didn't want it from him, so I called him my favorite dick. And he's my favorite, and he's good luck too, because literally every time I fuck with him and then I go out, I get like 3 new ends. They be fine. They be spending money. They be fun. Like, he's he's like good luck Chuck in this bitch. I'm like, bro, I don't fuck with you, and we just friends. Like we don't really want to fuck with each other like that. So it's all good for me, baby. You know what I'm saying? And he don't even eat pussy. So I'm like, you know what? We're good. I'm good. We're gonna be good.
Did you hear that? Right now, there you go. Yeah. Most of those guys, they don't eat box. Don't have to. They don't. They don't. And the thing about it, women never press them for it because they take care of the penetration, the pipe part. I'm serious. They don't press them for it. They might complain. They might be confused, but they don't press them because. And then they also accept. And a dude like that, see, all this stuff about a guy with money can cheat, all of that stuff. A dude like that can cheat. A dude like that can cheat because a woman knows she can't let him go because he's different. He's not like all these guys. See, in this new modern world, they can make their own money. And we see that. They can make their own money. Now, you're right. If they broke, then that's different. You're right. But a guy who's very good in bed, he gets options with women. And many women are going to wait till he has time. They're going to be upset about it. They're not going to necessarily be happy with it, but they're going to allow him to have other women, access other women. And he doesn't have to eat the box or do more than that. And it's coming right out of her mouth. It's words coming out of her mouth. She's telling you the situation. And we support her honesty over here. Man, it's like, wow. So we were looking at her social media. So I said, let me go up. Let me go a little forward and see how things been popping for her. But here she goes. She's telling you how. Hold on, let's go up. She was talking about she had a dude eat her box, her muffin.
Days just getting my pussy ate. You know what I'm saying? Like, who wouldn't? So on like the third day, a bitch wanted some penetration. I wanted some good. Okay, and I didn't want it from him, so I called up my favorite dick. And he's my favorite, and he's good luck too, because literally every time I fuck with him and then I go out, I get like 3 new ends. They be fine. They be spending money. They be fun. Like he's like good luck Chuck in this bitch. I'm like, bro, I don't fuck with you, and we just friends. Like we don't really want to fuck with each other like that. So it's all good for me, baby. You know what I'm saying? And he don't even eat pussy. So I'm like, you know what? We're good. I'm good. We're going to be good. Fast forward. So that night, Trickster called me and he was like, you want to come over again? But in my head at the time, I was like, bruh, how weird would that be if you was just here for the past 2-3 days getting your pussy ate, and now on the third day, you all of a sudden don't want to come? Like, what's up with you, my boy? So I went. I did take a shower. Not like, and it wasn't even good for me because my puss was swollen. So like, I was just a not enjoyable experience all around. But that bitch got what he deserved because he's a lying ass Leo. First of all, he was doing everything he was doing in his roommate's room. Like, I'm not even really sure that he lived there because I never saw his room. I never saw his belongings. Like, and I'm talking about, like, I'm asking about where he got his fish from. He's telling me PetSmart. I'm asking about posters on the wall. He's like, oh yeah, I was at this concert and that concert, or doing this and this and that, and like telling me where he got all his shit in his room that wasn't his. So I'm like, how did, fucking liar. And then I found out a few months later that he set his other roommate up to get robbed. That was his best friend. Bitch, what? Like, you just doing shit now. So I feel like I got reparations for the girls in advance. I mean, the girl beat his ass for setting him up.
Yeah, she set some nigga up. Let me back it up a little bit. Hold up.
3 new ends. They be fine. They be spending money. They be fun. Like, he's like good luck Chuck in this bitch. I'm like, bro, I don't fuck with you, and we just friends. Like, we don't really want to fuck with each other like that. So it's all good for me, baby. You know what I'm saying? And he don't even eat pussy. So I'm like, you know what? We're good. I'm good. We're going to be good. Fast forward. So that night, Trickster called me and he was like, you want to come over again? But in my head at the time, I was like, bruh, how weird would that be if you was just here for the past 2-3 days getting your pussy ate, and now on the third day you all of a sudden don't want to come? Like, what's up with you, my boy? So I went. I did take a shower, not like, and it wasn't even good for me because my puss was swollen. So like, I was just a not enjoyable experience all around. But that bitch got what he deserved because he's a lying ass Leo. First of all, he was doing everything he was doing in his roommate's room. Like, I'm not even really sure that he lived there because I never saw his room. I never saw his belongings. Like, and I'm talking about, like, I'm asking about where he got his fish from. He's telling me PetSmart. I'm asking about posters on the wall. He's like, oh yeah, I was at this concert and that concert, or doing this and this and that, and like telling me where he got all his shit in his room that wasn't his. So I'm like, how did, fucking liar. And then I found out a few months later that he set his other roommate up to get robbed. That was his best friend. Bitch, what?
All of that to justify dogging this man out. You see what I'm saying? Try to make it seem like she's got some scruples. Fuck out of here. There you go, man. There you go. And see, a lot of you guys think these women are not having sex. You think they're only having sex with you. You know, you're waiting on dates, 4, 5, 6, 7 dates. No type of intimacy, nothing. Yet they're calling dudes up that they met a year ago to arrange a booty call. Just calling a guy up, saying, "Okay, what you doing? I'm at work and I got my kid got a birthday party, but I can see you about 1:00. Can we do something at 1? Yeah, you know, I got I'm in and out. You're just setting up a sex day. You don't have to take them out. None of that. You have to do nothing. Just show up and fucking leave. While some other simp is buying roses, he's out at Starbucks trying to put a poem together. He's got a Bible in his back pocket, about to say some scriptures, going to buy a card and put a scripture in it. Going to put a scripture in the card. And meanwhile, she's smashed. She's getting smashed.
I mean, the girl beat his ass for setting him up. I wish I could have been there. But long story short, if you're gonna be a bitch, you might as well be an annoying cuckold. You know what I'm saying? So I hope it was good. Every time life gets hard, I just think about how dumb I was for not saying yes to my sugar daddy when he proposed to me. Like, how dumb could you be?
What's up, Chuck? Shout out to Chuck. John, what's up? Dopey, what's up? Lord ADS, what's up with you? Jay, what's up with you?
And my stipulation at the time, I think I was 21, just turned 22, and I didn't want to have kids. And he was so pressed to have one. He was about to turn 40, but he already had like a 13 to 16-year-old niece and nephew. Like, bitch, you could have been a housewife at 22, set living life. You probably would have had a kid and a mom bod, but he would have had the money to pay to get your body back together. And he was always out of town, so I probably could have had a boyfriend on the side. Like, I could.
You hear that? You hear that? No, see, so what I'm saying, man, you listen to this madness, right? She was going to marry a man for his money. She wished she would have married. She had an opportunity to get married. 40-year-old man, wanted a child, proposed. She turned him down. She regrets that because she's looking at, hey, I would have used his money to, got me a BBL, got my breasts done, tummy tuck. I'd had a nice big house because she's working now. Big house, nice car. And since he's out of town, I could even have me a boyfriend. Now, these are the words coming out of her mouth, man. And this represents 99.9% of the women out here because that's how they think.
Have been living the dream, the American dream. But I didn't want to fucking have kids. Like, back together. And he, long long story short, if you're gonna be a bitch at the time, I think I was 21, just turned 22, and I didn't want to have kids. And he was so pressed to have one. He was about to turn 40, but he already had like a 13 to 16-year-old niece and nephew. Like, bitch, you could have been a housewife at 22, set living life. You probably would have had a kid and a mom bod, but he would have had the money to pay to get your body back together. And he was always out of town, so I probably could have had a boyfriend on the side. Like, I could have been living the dream, the American dream. But I didn't want to fucking have kids. Like, now I'm sitting here paying bills like a citizen. Oh God, and I just got fired, so I don't have enough money to like actually enjoy life. I'm just paying bills.
See that? That responsibility thing will come back to get you, bro. You see that? You see that? You see that? She's sitting up there saying that she just got fired, saying this whole work thing ain't my thing. But if you want to be honest, the wife thing ain't her thing. If she's gonna do the thing she's saying she's gonna do, the wife thing ain't her thing. The wife thing ain't her thing. That's not a wife, but she's willing to accept that role if she knows A, she's provided for, and B, you're not around, so she can go out and still have a single life. And she's looking at how wonderful that would have been if she could have still been out there being single and you footing the bill for it.
But he would have had the money to pay to get your body back together. And he was always out of town, so I probably could have had a boyfriend on the side. Like, I could have been living the dream, the American dream. But I didn't want to fucking have kids. Like, now I'm sitting here paying bills like a citizen. Oh God, and I just got fired, so I don't have enough money to like actually enjoy life. I'm just paying bills. Oh God. I have lost my dick sucking ass mind. This bitch, her marbles are loose. Okay, I saw the wet floor sign, caution, and I walked right into it with intention to slip. I saw the banana in Mario Kart, crashed into that bitch. Okay, I haven't hurt a man's feelings in so long. I treat this man so good that it hurts me sometimes. It's honestly insane how bad I want to go back to being toxic. But the opportunity hasn't presented itself. Like how could I be toxic to a man that don't do nothing wrong? I just want to yoke myself up. I have commitment issues and everything in between. Because let me tell you, I've only been done wrong, but it was low down, dirty wrong one time in my life at 21. And every man since then has paid for it, because that man could say that he fucked me over and I still have not got my lick back. So now everybody gotta pay for it until I can get it back on him. Everybody gotta suffer. Sorry, not sorry. I never used to act like this. So I promise you, I did not used to act like this.
Yeah.
But I do now. So I'm 23 and the guy that I'm dating is 42. And yeah, let that sink in, whatever. So the other day I'm in the car and my brother's like, do you think he's grooming you? Yes. So he's like, it always has a negative connotation to it, because people just assume because you're younger that you dumb and you don't know no better. Bro, and the thing is, he's not exploiting me. He's not manipulating me to do nothing I want to do. He's not trying to take me away from my friends and family. No. And the only time I think grooming is wrong is when you're underage or you're too naive to really know.
Well, of course.
Like, what's best for you. Like, you don't have enough worldly experience or experience at all to really like make your own decisions. You just need somebody to tell you what to do all the time. And here come this older man just taking you away from your friends, family, and everything you know to make you who he wants you to be.
A lot of women don't want that. Like, she's sitting up there saying that, but that's a good thing for him. At 23, a 40-year-old man, that might be the best man for her, especially if she don't want to work. If she don't want to work and hang out with your friends for what? At 23? Your family, you'll see your family grooming you, preparing you, imprinting you, preparing you for the future. What's wrong with that? Raising you, teaching you. What's wrong with that? I don't see anything wrong with that 23-year-old woman dealing with an older man, and he's guiding her as she, enters this life. I see nothing wrong with that. Nothing at all.
No.
Let me back that up. Here we go. Sound was off on this one right here.
Did not used to act like this, but I do now. So I'm 23 and the guy that I'm dating is 42. And yeah, let that sink in, whatever. So the other day I'm in the car and my brother's like, do you think he's grooming you?
What's up with your greatest Mac? Blunt, if you can hear me, I didn't get a chance to get back there. I went back there and I didn't see. Sometimes a site, you won't show up. Anyhow, I got you, bro.
Yes. So it's like, it always has a negative connotation to it because people just assume because you're younger that you dumb and you don't know no better.
I don't think that groom would be a word I would use. Isn't that more, that's more pushed at young, like someone who's young, very young. Yeah, I went like preparing them for marriage or preparing them for certain things. It's certainly not used around here like that. So she might possibly use the wrong word, but there's nothing wrong with her going up under the leadership of an older man.
Bro, and the thing is, he's not exploiting me. He's not manipulating me to do nothing I want to do. He's not trying to take me away from my friends and family. No. And the only time I think grooming is wrong is when you're underage or you're too naive to really know, what's best for you. Like, you don't have enough worldly experience or experience at all to really, make your own decisions. You just need somebody to tell you what to do all the time. And here come this older man just taking you away from your friends, family, and everything you know to make you who he wants you to be. Not at all. I'm young, but I'm not dumb. I wanted to talk to that man. He was not even thinking twice about me until I appeared in his face. So, yeah, but relax.
Single man. I am not out here trying to date 20
Yeah, hold up. The sound's off. So this brother right here was responding. So
and 21-year-old women, nor is that something that I promote the 40-year-old men to go date 20-year-old women. However, my problem with the stitches that I'm seeing with this video is why is it every time men do something that women disagree with, that there has to be maliciousness projected on it? Like, he's 41, she's 21, he's trying to manipulate her. Like, why is it impossible for him to see this young woman, see that she's beautiful and is attracted to her, gets her number, takes her out, and finds out that her personality is bomb, that her sense of humor is everything, that her aspirations are admirable, that her ideals and beliefs align with his, and he just falls in love with this young woman? Why does he have to be a monster?
yeah, I agree with him. He's right.
We always have to be monsters and doing something with ill intent whenever we do something that women say that we should not do. Just because you don't agree with it doesn't mean our intent is to harm somebody. But this is what I also want to know. What would that man be manipulating this young woman to do that he can't get a 41-year-old woman to do? Because according to what I see on social media, you 40-year-old women are saying that men manipulate y'all too. So why you got to go manipulate 21-year-olds when according to y'all, we can manipulate y'all too?
That's thinking whatever.
This has nothing to do personally with that creator, but as someone who has dated older men, I have a lot of just insight on this and I feel like I want to share it. First of all, I think women that think that they're above manipulation because they've gone through certain things and have learned from it all are always in for a rude awakening. The thing about manipulation that's so powerful is that it is so subtle and so effective. And honestly, you don't know what you don't know. You have not met every man out there. People wear a lot of different faces. All that to say, if manipulation was that easy to identify.
Shout out to the chat. Xander, what's up with you? Yahoo. What's up with you?
A lot of people would walk out of their situations a lot sooner. Second, now imagine if you were the 42-year-old dating a 24-year-old. How would you think of yourself? Or imagine if it was one of your friends and y'all were all 42. You would kind of look at them sideways, wouldn't you? My thing is, that age gap is so vast. What do y'all have in common? Think about why he wants to date you and not women his own age. Math will just never add up to me.
You are 23 years old. And in the post before this one, you're 23 dating a 42-year-old. They done got you bad. Outside of the manipulation shit and the Kevin Samuels shit, this reminds me of a tweet. Here it is. Gen Z has a particular brand of ageism that is going to cause a lot of severe depression and existential crises when they age past 25. She is 23 years old and she's talking about you peak at 25. My sweet summer child, your brain doesn't stop developing until after 25. And let me start off by saying to my Gen Z folks, my early 20-year-olds.
Look, do me a favor, man. Can you come in? Can you like the stream? Can we get the likes up? Let's get it up, man. It's Saturday. What's up? We got the Super Bowl tomorrow. We got Rihanna, If You Care, for the halftime. Who's she gonna drag out there? We know it's gonna be somebody. I hope it's not whack, man. I hope it's not Eminem. I'm serious. I hope it's not him. They're in Arizona, so I don't know. Yeah, get these likes up, man. Can we like it up? Let's get the likes up. Man, I hope she don't. Man, well, I really, to be honest with you, I never watched the halftime at the Super Bowl anyhow. So, I mean, obviously, I'm going to see a piece of it, but I never watch it. Like sit down and watch it. No, I get up, make some food or whatever, eat my food, drink a little something, hang out, refresh myself, go back to watch the game. If I'm out, if I'm at a casino, grab a little something to eat, stretch my legs, walk around, throw a couple of dollars in the slots. Yeah, you look up, you see a piece of it, but you don't watch it. So here we go.
25 is not where you peak. 25 is really when you get started, but 30 is really when you get started. Anyway, back to this girl. You admitted to being groomed by your 42-year-old boyfriend at the age of 23. There is no reason why a fully grown, mature, developed 42-year-old is dating a 23-year-old. There is.
What did that guy just say? Did you see what she's doing? Didn't that guy just say, why do you assume it's malicious? Why do you assume it's bad? Like you're like ownership.
There's no good reason. There is a reason why he's dating you and he's pumping all of this shit into your head. They will tell you young, barely legal, early 20-year-olds that, oh, you're very mature for your age. No, ma'am, you are not. Because you gotta ask yourself, why is it that nobody around his age range, and maybe even 10 years below him, 32, why are they not dating him? God willing, you are going to make it to 25, and you are going to see that there is so much more you need to learn. You are going to, God willing, make it to your 30s and realize there is so much more that I need to learn. I need you Gen Z folks to stop focusing on age. Y'all keep calling us millennial girls, us millennial folks very old. Oh, you 30 years old. You doing this. You too old. Baby, I'd rather be 32 right now because the alternative is death. I am 32 years old And I have so much more to learn. I hope at one point you wake up and it's not too late and you don't feel like you wasted your life.
And as a 52-year-old that wants to see young women flourish and thrive. And I've always been this person. I've always been the person that want to see young people just do better than me and have more than me and have the most fabulous life. I've always been this person. Your life can be amazing at any age if you believe that it can be amazing at any age. At no point in time did I think that I would be living my best life in my 50s. Now, my 20s were pretty damn amazing. Hell, my 30s were
The hypocrisy is many of these women, if they could, they would be dealing with older men when they were in their 20s, if they could, if they had that option. Yet the hypocrisy is they'll attack this woman or give her bad advice how you don't do it. When what they would have done, just like this woman said, she wished she would have married her sugar daddy. Because now I got to work. I just got fired. I got bills. I don't like this. If some young woman came up to her and said, this guy's 42, well, not now because she's in a relationship, but prior to that, she probably would say, don't do it. Shout out to Steve. What's up with you, Steve? Steve the Dean. Check it
out. I did some things in my 30s that if you weren't there and ain't got no proof, I deny. And then my 40s, I had a baby, so life slowed down. And then in my 50s, that baby got a little older, and he ain't need me as much. And I started my own business, and then I started a second business. And my life is really, really, really fucking amazing right now. Better than I could have ever expected. So and I don't feel like it's even peaked at 50. Like I don't feel like I've achieved the maximum that I'm ever going to achieve. So your life can be amazing whenever you want it to be amazing. Hell, it can be in the dumps. Just 4 years ago, I was at rock bottom. My business was struggling. My ex-husband left me. I had a small child. I was struggling financially. And now, when I tell you my business is doing great, I started a second business. My kid is 12, so he's amazing and in middle school. And quiet as it's kept, this glow doesn't come from no damn self bronzer. There's somebody in my life that's just amazing. So
I bet he's
your
older.
life can be amazing.
I bet he's older. I bet she's 52. I bet you the guy she's talking about is 60 something.
Any point, if you believe it, if you believe that it can be amazing.
You gotta go ahead.
Parents, because
zero. If you believe that it can be amazing, don't listen to these internet people. Don't listen to them.
But did I hear her say at 20 she was dating a 60-year-old? A 60-year-old? My first question is, what the hell was her parents? Because how was you dating a 60-year-old? Like how? How? It was either one, you liked the lifestyle that he was providing, or two, you needed somewhere to stay. Either way, where was your parents? Then she went on, because my grandma always told me, if you ever want to know somebody, just listen to them. Don't interrupt. Just listen. And I listened to her rant. She said at 19, she was dating 30 and 40-year-old men, which leads me to believe you didn't just wake up one morning at 19 years old and decide you like the 30 and 40-year-old older men. You had been liking older men since you was much younger, probably under the legal age limit, but you just chose the age 19 to come out and say it because then you won't get the backlash. Girl, you've been essayed all your life. Young ladies, do not listen to this chick. This chick don't know nothing about dating because she hasn't been dating. She been working. It's two different things. Working and dating is two different things. This girl ain't been dating. She been working. She been working to get them coins. And it's probably a pimp somewhere. Or she a madam. I don't know which one of them is. But you don't take no advice from no madams or no pimps. Not unless you looking for a job in one or two things, baby. That's the only time I want to take advice from a, you know what I'm saying, a worker. Let me calm down. As a young black woman, your job right now in life at 25, like that young lady stated, is to be well educated and to travel. That's what you're supposed to do. You don't let somebody like this come along and tell you, you're dumb at dating. How are you dumb at dating? It sounds like she hasn't been picking dates. They've been picking her, which again goes back to being a worker. You don't pick who you want to work for. They pick you. You. I would like you. I would like to take you out on dinner dates. How much does it cost? She's a worker. I got so many questions. And by 25 years old, she gonna reach her peak because she gonna be out. Poom poom ain't no good. Y'all can't take advice from this girl. She living a different type of life. She is 23 years old and already mentioning 35, 40, 50, and 60 years old. Hell, I'm 45 and I ain't dated a 60-year-old. Like, what the hell? My God. Where is her parents? You know I would be at the university right now snatching my daughter up out the bed if she was on the internet admitting that she was dating 60-year-olds. What the fuck?
But she is an adult and she can date who she wants. And the statement was made, why do black women just assume responsibility, like it has something to do with them? This is an adult woman on TikTok saying her boyfriend is 42 and she's 23. And she chose him. She said she pursued him. And she's very happy. You have a problem with that. So he's right. The black community has a problem. Well, so like we already talked about that. Those women know the amount of men shrinks as they get older, as their beauty fades, as their shape goes away. The amount of men, the attention that they normally get starts to go away. And they expect older men, 40-year-old men. Okay, I'm 41, the woman, I'm 41. There should be a room full of 40-year-old adults for me. Well, they find out where the 40-year-old guys are dating young women or they're married. They're either married or they're all dating women younger than them. So the women say, hey, wait a minute. I'm 41. Can I date a guy 45, 46? And they're not interested in me. That's when all of the other stuff comes up. All that other stuff is just, just nonsense. And they have to wind up dealing with older men because they probably don't have a chance with a 40-year-old man who's got his shit together. But a 58-year-old man, second wife, he may want to deal with her because he's done that. He's already dealt with the young ones. He's dealt with enough that he looks at it and says, okay, well, this woman, I need her to do, she's going to help me do these things. And a lot of them have to accept that. So they get mad, but that's just the way things are. And that's why I'm saying toxic. Don't deal with these toxic females, man. You're going to lose. I saw Steve in the chat, man. I wanted to ask him a question. He got on down. I wanted Steve to break down something for me. I have my own opinion, but I wanted a game guy to break it down a lot better than I can. So, but at the end of the day, these toxic females are a bad choice, and you need to know something about the game if you're gonna deal with them, bro. I can't even. That's a slaughter, bro. When you hear what the way this woman's been manipulating and using men, and she got one guy, she make the guy eat the box, and then when she wants some pipe, she calls another guy. manipulating guys, using guys. Guy was selling weed. She was getting free weed, and he was eating and a lot of those guys do those things. They're a lot of them do. It's wild, bro. It is wild out there. Hit the like, man. Like the stream. Like me up, man. What's up with you? What's up with you? Go get with Johnny. There you go. That's her nature. Why are we shaming her for that? We're not shaming her. When did we shame her? That's just the nature of of our state of relationships. One thing we really don't talk about is the successful guys. There are a group of guys who their cup runneth over. Even in the midst of this modern feminism, their cup runneth over. They got more women than they know what to do with. They got more than they even know what to do with, man. Right here. Said she is Eve. Yeah. The deception of Eve. You're right. Yeah. Manipulation. Eve. Yeah. But see, the one she did admit her weakness. If you listen to her, she said that this particular woman, she was really big on her sex, sexual satisfaction. And men who can deliver that, that's her kryptonite. A lot of the stuff that she's doing to those other weaker men, she won't be able to do that to him. She just won't be able to manipulate, use, make a fool out of a guy like that. She can't do that. She's toxic. We was going over these signs. You got to constantly defend yourself. You start to feel uncomfortable around them. You get mixed signals. They have a lot of ups and downs. Somebody said female nature. Yeah. Drama queens. They inflame emotions and create conflict. A lot of dudes are like that. A lot of dudes have been raised by single moms, and they are just like them, bro. They act just like women. Exactly like females. Can we get the like, man? Can you, if you're up here, can you like the stream? You got to call out a toxic person on that. You got to call them out. You can't allow them to do the things they're doing. That's just what they do. You have to call them out. Now we were looking at a boom, shut up, bro. Mars with the $25. He said this has been true for a long time. Most men were just being weak minded. Yeah. Man, you got it's don't let it get to your ego, man. You, most of these women will tell you up front don't like them. They'll look at you and they'll say, don't do that. Don't start having feelings for me. You can't trust me. I'm no good for you. They'll say that all day. I'm no good for you. And what they mean is if you're a type of dude who's wants to catch feelings, you're the type of dude who wants to, declare, let's just date each other. I'm a one woman man and all. A lot of them women have warned you not to come around them, man, because they know how they are. And their family knows how they are. And they're telling you don't do that. Don't do that. And if guys would stop doing it, that would protect themselves. Most man, a lot of these women are very toxic. And just by knowing that, you already know, man, nah, not her. And when guys say pump and dump, they're basically saying just they're gonna keep it in the bedroom. Nothing will come from us but the bedroom. Nothing. We won't be doing anything together. And when you can keep it official like that, that's how you do it. Yeah, man, if we can get it, we can get these likes up, man. What's up with you though? What's up with your bum? Friday night chicken wings and liquor, yeah. House liquor. You can do it like that. The toxic chicks though, you just have to protect yourself, man. That's all. They can be a lot of them are toxic, whether they are or not. I mean, a lot of them are, but you gotta protect yourself. Mac TV said these are hole in the wall chicks. Sometimes. Well, that's up to the man. You can date where you want to date, man. All you got to do is go to college campuses, go to the suburbs, go to wherever you want to go. These guys said they're going overseas. Go overseas. Go where you want to go. I would recommend you after. I'd recommend after 20. Don't I wouldn't mess with the hole in wall chicks, man. Unless you want one. But I leave them alone, and it's just too. It's too dangerous. And it's too many guys. It's just way too many guys because a lot of those guys are there because they need a place to live. They need access to a vehicle. And a lot of these women, see, this is what guys don't want. See, this is what guys on the outside looking in see a dude, oh, you ain't got to work, man. See a guy, she's 22, got a good job for the city, works for the city, making at 22, making about 50. It can be a career. She can retire, just stay down there. Wonderful job. For her age, she's doing real fine, nice things. She can offer a guy that she's attracted to who might be going through it, hey, why don't you just come stay with me? Well, I don't want to, look like you taking care. Nah, just come stay with me. And once you move in, man, it's all downhill from there because the very minute you fuck up, and what I mean by that is this: you don't do as you're told because you're going to be basically a woman, and she's going to be a man. And when she's at work, guess what? You're going to have to do the dishes. You're going to have to do the shopping. You probably do some cooking. You're going to wash the whole house out. I need the whole house mopped. I mean, swept and mopped. Go in the tub, clean out the tubs, clean out the bathroom, clean out the toilet. I need this done every day. Every day. I'm going to go to work, drop my baby off if she got one at the daycare. You come back, clean up the kitchen, clean out the living room, sweep up, mop, vacuum, dust. I need you see that laundry over there? Take that to the laundry. Squeeze that in if you don't have, nah. Swing it, run down there, throw that in the laundry, get it out, make the bed, get everything nice and clean. When that woman come home, that house is clean. That house is clean. Then you could be playing your video game, or you could be you could be laid up on the couch, blowing the blunt or whatever. You walk around, make sure the house clean. You all right? Did you do this? Did you do that? Did you do? Yeah, I did all. Yeah, I did that. Yeah, I did that. Yeah, I went down there and I talked to them or whatever. They said they're gonna be up here tomorrow. Fix that faucet. Yeah. Yeah. But this is the thing. Don't vacuum. Don't vacuum. Don't mop. You gone. And what the women know, they know that you don't want to go sleep in somebody's garage. You don't want to go sleep in that car in your uncle's backyard, that old van. You don't want to go sleep there. You want access to a phone. You want access to a car. They know that. I seen one chick, her and her dude fell out. He was living in a house. Her and her dude fell out. She started yelling at him. I mean, she started yelling at him. He started yelling back, "Bitch, you don't own me. I ain't your motherfucking slave." And she just looked at him right like, "What?" And she went in the bathroom, called the police. She stayed in the bathroom. And he was hot. He was walking around. He was pissed off, mad. Next thing you know, doom, 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 doom. That's when she came out. Opened the door up. He was in there. And she said, "Take his ass to jail." And they was like, yes, ma'am. You know how police are. "Excuse me, ma'am? Take him to jail." She went into her closet and she got like a pound of weed or whatever out of his little sack he was selling. She knew where it was. She was using some of it. He's selling dope in my house and he threatening me. And he couldn't talk his way out of it, man. And they proceeded to take him to jail, bro. And I was like, "Bro, why don't you say, bitch, that's your weed?" I said, she would have told me that. I said, "Bitch, that's your weed." "Fuck you mean? How is it my weed?" "Fuck you mean it's mine? That ain't my weed." "It could have been my weed, but how is it my weed? It's your house." Fuck you mean it's my bitch? You on speaker? Bitch, that's your weed. Fuck you mean? How's it my weed? I looked at the police. That ain't my shit. Is it on me? So whose house is it? It was an apartment. Whose apartment? This ain't a. This her apartment. I'm staying with her. That fool didn't say nothing and got lost. How can you be that stupid, man? Didn't say nothing. I don't even get that, man. I said, man, he need to get him any type of lawyer, get that weed thing thrown out. Well, yeah. And that's normally what happens, man. You just simply don't have any agency to disagree, agency to survive. So these things you have to do in that situation. You don't want to be in that situation. And you always deserve it. It's always your fault, and you always deserve it. Yeah, just over the arguments, man. It becomes so much. Guys who've been in that, it becomes so much unlike a relationship that even though you got a lot of benefits, you don't want to be in that type of dynamic with a woman where she can just kick you up out the house. You just don't want to be in that. That's why a lot of dudes, they struggle, they go through what they want. That's the whole thing. The whole sit on the couch, blow blunts, and play video games. I think that's a false representation for a lot of these dudes. Man, a lot of them dudes be up at 5 o'clock in the morning, walking to work. A lot of them dudes be working, man, trying to save up some money so that they can go get them a place so they can get their shit together. They don't have no time for no shit like that, man. I was in the emergency room one time, and about 5 people was in there, and this chick was in there, and the police was in there, and the police had Instagram. Police had a tablet. They had Instagram, and she was there. It looked like she had a black eye and a busted lip. And the police said, "Okay, this is him." And she said, "Yep." And they said, "Okay." Okay, they said, "Does he have any other platform?" She gave them. And they went up there with that tablet and they called up all 3 of his pages, right? They got his name, everything. Then the police were right there in front of her. They said, "Okay, wait a minute. He just posted up. Okay, we see where he is. Okay, we're finna go get him." And I said, "Damn." I said, "Bro, damn, bro, they finna go scoop him." He posted up outside, liquor store or whatever, hanging out. I'm at the club. Hey, he posted up. They went and got him. Just that simple, bro. Push you to the breaking point. You locked up. Manipulate, control, use, and abuse. That's the norm, bro. That's the order of things. Now we got where's this thing at? Mm. We got we're looking at this here we go. We're looking at this tweet. We're looking at this tweet and okay, here we go. I found it. Saying frivolous vagina. Says most women like despise simps. Most women despise the simp because women don't like weak men. And the simp is actually constructed for the woman, like all the stuff she says she wants, but they don't like them. Says women don't respect men that don't have a backbone or any self-respect for themselves. The admiration, love, infatuation that man has for the woman in question who doesn't respect him or take him seriously goes unreturned. A simp is a spineless orbiter with no self-esteem. Yeah, they hate the simp, but they love the simping. They'll marry a simp under the conditions they will never respect him. Hit the likes, man. There's even a belief that a lot of women simp their sons out. They set up their own kids to be failures at dating, knowing damn well how they are. They would rather he get his heart broken than to give him the keys to the game because then they would lose control. So the woman would rather create a simp than let that simp get some game. Yeah. God says, why did you tell me to treat all women like queens when some of them are whores? Yep. 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 Yes, indeed. Ma says without simps, most societies would not function properly. Okay, so you admit that that's like a Unix? The problem with the simping is you don't get your what you putting out there. It's bad for your investment. I can understand the simp is willing to do a little extra for that woman. I get that part. That simp wants that woman, so he's gonna go the extra mile. But he never gets the woman. So what's the point? And we just had a woman come up and said that when she needed pipe, she called a dude that didn't do shit for her. He certainly didn't simp for her, and he didn't eat no box. He didn't eat box. She had a guy who ate box, and she didn't call him. She called Mr. Pipe. She called the man who could pipe her out. Nah, well, the world is beta. Is that what you mean? Okay. If you mean we live in a beta world, I accept that. There's way too many simps, man. It's an unhealthy amount of simps among us, man. Way unhealthy. Guys don't want to know the game. Guys who don't know the game, that creates a simp. Standing back with your wallet in your hand, expecting women to give you the same situation. Ed likes black women. You see that? We got a confession. Ed just said this is his favorite. Yes, she doesn't look bad. She's busty too, Ed. She got some big ones. Obviously, this is YouTube. You can't really show it, but she's chesty. And she enjoys swallowing the snot. She enjoys that. Come on in, man. Hit the likes. Hit the likes. We talking about toxic women. We brought up Michael Irvin. He just filed $100 million lawsuit right here. Michael Irvin was sent home from the Super Bowl. He's done what most of us could not. He's already filed a $100 million lawsuit against the Renaissance and the accuser. And the thing about the accuser, yeah, that would be bad. But the Renaissance Hotel, I don't know what they're worth. They may have that. So he might actually be able to get his money. Said worth $1 billion. They're owned by the Marriott. I think these are all 5-star hotels. So yeah, good suit. Good. That's the benefit of having access to a lawyer. Good suit, Mike, because they're going to have to explain themselves. This is a black man who's showing you his reputation matters. His reputation matters. His the way he appears to his family members, all of that matters. So that's good for him, man. I applaud you, Mike. They're mostly tired of the simp. Women get tired of simps before they start dealing with them, and they try to hope it'll work out by dealing with them, and normally it doesn't. They back in the streets, they back in the clubs. Then they realize they can't deal with a simp, man. They try, but they can't. Well, Mars, women were different then. If you talk the type of woman who you could put on a farm, who would stay and cook all day and raise the kids and teach the kids, and yeah. I mean, that's what some guys want, and that they're upset that they can't find that. Trap queens and city girls. A lot of guys can't deal. Well, a lot of guys they want them, but they can't deal with them. It's interesting. You see all of these trap queens and city girls. None of them are married. Like none of them. I guess you would say Cardi, but none of them are married. And they got money. So what do you think a chick at McDonald's doing the same thing? What's she gonna get? We're gonna drop the link, man. We've been going for a minute. See what you got to say. Conversation was about toxic women. We saw the I saw the I'm not gonna bring the stuff up, but I saw the Tariq Nasheed Moorish guy. I don't even know his name, Tara Bay or whatever. I see he's gonna file charges or whatever. So we'll see how this stuff plays out. We'll see how this plays out in the meantime, because yeah, YouTube's something else, man. Yeah, Tariq slapped him, and Tariq, some guy on YouTube who's a Moorish guy, was hanging outside of Tariq's museum, and Tariq slapped him, and he had a body cam. He said Tariq missed, but he said since Tariq said he hit him, he finna file charges. That's what he said. Tariq Bay or whatever his name is, Takana Bay or something. So we'll see. We'll see how that plays out, man. But watching him with the body cam, you really need that. I'm looking at the Michael Irvin situation. You really need that, man. I mean, like, man, because this doesn't make sense, brother. This makes no sense. You get sent home from your job just because a woman accused you of something. Maybe you didn't do it or you didn't do it. All his friends are in the guys in the Hall of Fame, Dallas Cowboys. All his friends are in Arizona, all of them. They just did the Hall of Fame new class. He's a Hall of Famer. He's at home. All his friends are out there. All his friends are in Arizona, and a woman said that he said something to her, and they sent him home. So we'll see how it plays out, man. We'll see how it plays out. We'll see. I don't have it, Jay. I don't have it. I don't have that clip or whatever. Yeah, I don't have the clip. But I was just I was taken aback that he said he slapped him because from a legal standpoint, you know how litigious, and then YouTube people and stuff like that. And I said, man, he don't say, yeah, yeah, Yahoo, yeah. When he did that, I didn't know, I didn't get it because if he didn't do it, why say you did it? And then if you did do it, why say you did it? Because he could legally come after you. Well, what he's going to need, what he didn't do though, he's got to go to the hospital. They're gonna want to know, if he needs it. They have to get reviewed. You don't get reviewed, you ain't gonna get nothing. Do you guys remember when Dennis Rodman kicked that you remember in the NBA, right? Dennis Rodman kicked this official. He kicked the official and the official fell out. Brother. It was the older brother, right? The guy did something and Dennis Rodman kicked him. And he looked at Dennis Rodman, then he just fell out. And just very, very smart guy, man. Just brilliant guy. He looked at Dennis Rodman and just fell out. And a lot of dudes in the hood were making fun of him. Man, you should have whooped his ass. Now I was hearing a lot of the black dudes talking about how he should have put hands on Rodman. Man, you should put hands on him. Man, that man knew exactly what he was doing. Rodman kicked him, and he looked at him, right? And then he fell out. And they had to take him off the basketball court with a stretcher. And Rodman was complaining, talking about my back, my leg. That man got like $3 million for Rodman. Rodman had to settle that. So Rodman hit him. He fell out. Rodman gave him $3 million. Remember, he ain't even an athlete. He's in the NBA, but I mean, he don't make money like that. Yeah, that was smart. No, that just shows you how a lot of dudes don't understand law and legal stuff. No, it's very smart. And then there's the assumption that somehow he would have whooped. He's an older guy. Rodman's in basketball. He probably wouldn't have whooped Rodman. But that was smart, though. It was funny, but it was very smart. Yeah, he wound up getting his house paid off, all his bills, and he still got he got retirement from the NBA. We got Michael Irvin. He's filing suit. Yeah, and yeah, I don't know what got on him, man. As a people, man, we gotta be careful bragging on beating each other. See, that's what I'm saying. But also adults too, as grown adults. We know we see the stuff on social media, but But we do that all the time, man. We brag on beating the hell out of each other, man. And okay. His father's red pill. Dennis Rodman's father is red pill. His father is very red pill. Some of them are Mars. Some of them are too emotional. We're talking about toxic women. They set niggas up. They ruin niggas. Get you locked up. I'm allowing you. Yeah, most of these women, they're not gonna shut it down, man, and get married, man. Yeah, that's what he said. There you go. Yeah, I was shocked at that because he said that, and I was like, man, I don't know if I could, brother, as a grown adult person, going online saying you slapped another grown man. I don't know if that's smart. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. But I don't know. Maybe he knows what he's doing. Maybe he'll get it. Uh, maybe it was self defense, like he says. He's saying it now. You know, at the end of the day, it's gonna even if it's both. I'll tell you this: lawyers cost money. So at the end of the day, it's gonna cost some money. Beat Boss says, take the Eagles easy money, Platt. We'll see, man. That's all I can say. We got to wait and see on that. We got to wait and see. No, I'm not toxic, Sugar Bum. He said social media. Nah, they make a lot of money off black folks. They make a lot of money off black folks. Come on in, man. Hit the like. Hit the like. Hit the cash app. What we doing? What we doing over here? I've been looking at the shoe guy, right? And some old people, older dudes have been getting those shoes, and they're out. They're for sale right now. You can buy them now. It's working with them. It's working with them. we go. Okay, hold up. All right, I'm back on here. Yeah, yeah, the white race. It looks like that's where the big those big shoes they're going as like white people mostly. Oh, he was across the street. He said he wasn't at the museum. He was across the street, and Tariq pulled up on him. Okay, all right. What we trying to get into? Toxic people, particularly women. You have to avoid them, bro. A lot of dudes are just too thirsty, and just being thirsty, man, in itself is self destructive because it's not worth it. It's not worth being thirsty, bro. And that's what makes a lot of guys put up with toxic women, get used, cry in my pillow. There we go. One more second. We almost finished. I'm putting this together right now. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen to that, but I mean, you got the law on your side, so that's what I'm saying. You're a grown man, two grown men that you're gonna have to take it to court. And just getting a lawyer costs money. So and even if somebody is lying or not telling the truth, it's really up to the judge. The judge decides all of that. So they could be telling a lie. That don't mean that you're gonna be found not guilty. So yeah, I was just surprised at that, man. I wouldn't expect that this YouTube stuff, niggas out here fighting in the street and stuff over YouTube. But you do have a lot of mental illness associated with YouTube. So yeah, and that's a lot of that. It's a lot of that, bro. A lot of mental illness. Here we go, almost done. So what's up with you? We getting ready for the Super Bowl or what? All right. Hit my likes, man. We're gonna keep the lights turned on, man. We know we gonna keep it going, bro. There we go. Saturday, people out in the streets. We Gucci, bro. Yeah, it's gonna take time. That's the only thing about it, man. Nothing's gonna happen overnight. We'll find out. Mike certainly, the Renaissance certainly got the money. So it ain't like he just suing her. You know what I mean? So he was smart to name them in the suit because they certainly stand to lose. A settlement, he might get say $30 million off of this. He might. It's very possible. Now we got a white guy, white gentleman, right? He went out and bought the shoes. Older white guy, right? And we got him posted up here right now. He's showing them off. It looks sort of weird, but you know, if that's what you want to wear, you can. I wouldn't wear that. It's working for him though. It's working for him. It's working for him though. It's not for everybody, but it's working for him. Yeah, get my likes up, man. Yeah, if you know how to mix it and match it, you can make it work for you. You know what I mean? It's catching on though. It's not for everybody, but it's good. It's all right, man. An eventual a white Otis. That's what he's gonna wind up being when all is said is done. I guess it is beat bars. I just saw the big boots, the big cartoon or whatever. Look like some Superman or something out of a cartoon. I guess nothing. I couldn't pull it off. You got to have. I guess you got to be built like that. I couldn't pull it off. I could never pull that off. Not that. Now, yeah, they made out of some type of. That's the thing. It's made out of a polymer. I don't know, but it's not. They're light. They're not heavy at all, and they're durable, so they can last. Yeah, they're light, but they're very light. Like they look like they might be heavy. And if you go on TikTok, man, it's a billion TikToks because the people got them now, and they all got them on. The young one, like this older white. Mostly, I see white guys with. Well, I see some black, mostly white guys. My people at, man. I got the join link up here. You want to come up? We'll take your thoughts. We really need some new people up here. Unfortunately for the channel, we just simply have to certain people just can't be a part of the channel. It's just the way it is. I'm sorry. You know, they. I'm sorry. That's the way it is. We're civilized, normal people here. We don't need mental. If you're mentally ill, you need to go to the doctor. You don't need to be up here. Let me cut my video back on.
Are my rules for dating?
Here we go. We'll watch this video. Let me put my thing back up here. Boom, there you go. Right there.
These are my rules for dating as somebody that's not looking for a relationship. I'm not looking for a partner. I'm not looking for the one. I'm just here for good sex, good experiences, and good motherfucking vibes. Don't last. Super good. Rule number one, you're done. It's really like a one strike and you're out rule. Because if I'm not looking to build with you, I'm not gonna stick around through nothing I don't like. If we hold our hands walking on the sidewalk and you trip on a crack, break your mother's back, you're done. If I see your ass crack when you getting out the car, you're done. If you're eating and you get food in your beard and I don't have the instinct or the urge to want to take it out your beard, you're done. Because why didn't you get it? And then two, why don't I want you to look good? I don't know. If you forget your wallet while we out on a date, even if you Zelle me plus tip plus extra for the inconvenience, you're still done. Because why are you a grown man forgetting your wallet? It's the little minuscule things that really don't matter, but it don't matter, so I don't have to deal with it. Let's be honest. Dick will do it. Dick will do it. I'm not gonna not be in a relationship and have bad sex. You got to be out your mother. That's the one thing that's gonna keep me coming back no matter what. Everything else could be shit, but that, yeah. Yeah, so just keep it clean, keep it consistent, and we're good, babe. Don't get on my nerves. Don't catch feelings. And don't talk about relationship shit. The thing is, if we're friends with benefits, that's one thing. If we're going on dates, I don't care about your ex. I don't care how she did you. I'm gonna do you the exact same way, worser. Okay? Keep her name out your fucking mouth. Because as soon as you get to saying some stuff like that, now I'm thinking that you trust me enough that I'm gonna be different. That I'm not gonna. Why? Definitely a flag on the pet. Oh, not eating cooch. Definitely a technical foul. You will get taken out the game. But if the finger's hitting, if the finger's hitting the spot that it need to hit, we got something to talk about. Because sometimes it be like eating cooch is only fun if he like to eat cooch and he good at it. Peeing. Fingers. Sometimes it be fingers, sometimes it be fingers. But fingers, peen, we got you can sign to Yaya's world. Come on over to death row, bitch. Don't embarrass me, bro. Like, go along with the script.
That's a young 22, 23-year-old freak telling you how things are from her perspective. There it is. She's about the sex. She's about enjoying herself. You see that?
It's already written in my head. All you gotta do is follow along. Like, stop making up your own stuff. It's not even good. Don't know too many people I know. Because then you're gonna be trying to figure out what's up with me. And I really wanna be weighed down. Like what's up with Yaya? Why are you trying to figure out what's up with me? Like, I was sitting across the room from you the whole time, and you had to ask your mans what's up with me. Like, I was right there. You could have seen. But now I'm gonna just make you eat my cooter cat and go home, and you never gonna hear from me again. And now you're gonna be complaining to our mutual friend about me when you should have just left me alone. You shouldn't have figured out what was up with me. You should have just let me stay down. I don't know who need to hear this out of you men, but y'all be born and burnt, okay? Y'all be thinking anything's a personality trait, and it's not. Driving a fast-ass car, Hellcat, Challenger, Scat Pack, whatever y'all want to call it, not a personality trait. Hanging around men that's actually lit and turnt in heaven and just being an entourage, it might get you some pussy. It might work for y'all. It might get y'all some pussy, but it's not a personality trait. Being over 6 feet, not a personality trait.
Yep. The problem is most guys, and like I said, most guys know what type of women are attracted to them. They know this stuff. What's up with you, motor culture? Houston, what's up with you? You should do a video. Oh, P Hub is only going to celebrate what? Black women videos. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look at that. P Hub is only going to celebrate black women videos. Okay. I'll take a look. I will take a look, man. Yeah, this is a young slaw, man. This is a young slaw. And like she said, the most important thing to her really is good sex. If you can't rent, you're not gonna have no agency with her if you can't give her good sex. If you can't give her good sex, you can't do not a thing with her. You can't do nothing with her. Yeah, there you go, Mons. That's why you got to be in good. That's what I be trying to say to a lot of these dudes. Are you even ready for that? These dudes be claiming they want these bad bitches. I hope you can keep her. They come with a price, and not no. You have they come with a price. What you have to do to make them happy. You have to do a lot to make them happy. Yeah, and we're gonna do something on it probably Monday. Um, we're gonna do something on it. What's up with you, Arden? Dre the Truth. What's up with you? OnlyFans is gonna have a Valentine's Day. They want it's Be My Valentine's OnlyFans edition. I think a lot of this stuff's gonna be half off or whatever, and then flowers and all of that. So, and a lot of those women, for if you pay them, you can get an OnlyFans date if you pay for it. They'll call you, they'll FaceTime for 10 minutes, I think, $10 a minute, and you got your Valentine's. You got my not Pornhub, OnlyFans Valentine's for all the guys, all and the women, but all the guys who didn't have a Valentine's, or this particular Valentine's Day may go by. OnlyFans is right there, waiting on you to show up. I saw a flyer on Twitter. I don't have that I got to go find all that stuff, and I don't have it in front of me right now. But there was a pay range. The woman had it's set up to she got what she'll do and how much you got to pay her to do everything, like to go live, FaceTime. You can get you a pair of panties. All you got to pay for all of that. And yeah, you also, I think some of them you can actually ship Valentine's. If you get them off the platform, if you get them off which you can do whatever. If they're willing to trust you. Now we know we just had another woman some woman got a lot of, brother, that stuff is not, that job is not, well, it could be some bad things too, because it can be some bad situations because a fan just caught up with a model, and she lost her life. So some of those dudes, well, a lot of those dudes are obsessed with those women, and they see those women as girlfriends for real. Seriously. They seriously see them as girlfriends, and unfortunately for both people, it can be tragic. It could result in loss of life, or it results in the loss of a life. But no, hadn't seen that, man. It's my first time. Only be my only be my Valentine's OnlyFans edition. And there's B bars. There's a lot of people on OnlyFans. A lot. I'm gonna say this again, Deacon. Yeah, Deacon. What's up with you, Deacon? You guys should broaden your horizons, bro. There's a lot of people on OnlyFans. A lot. And quite a few of them. I was on Twitter. I saw the flyers. They're on OnlyFans, and they will be showing. They will be showing. I mean, they have a checkoff list and everything. Well, you ain't missing nothing, B-Boss. You ain't missing. I mean, my fault, Deacon. We're gonna take a look at it, man. We're probably gonna have a stream for tomorrow or later on today. We're gonna take a look at that and put it together. Mm. The link is right here, Toya. It's right there pinned in the chat. Oh, my fault. You talking about? Yeah, we got the join link. You want to come up? We'll take your thoughts, your opinions. I heard that. Auden says he has a drunk Chinese subway fight. Okay. Something we can't show on YouTube, but I got you. I saw a guy, he slapped a woman, and the woman slapped, I mean, the woman slapped him. It's like in a parade or something. The woman slaps him, it's a brother, and he decks her, knocks her out. But you can't show that on this. You can't show that up here. It'd have been perfect though when we talk about toxic behavior because yeah, man. I mean, a lot of these women, a lot of these dudes are stopping. These women slapping them and then slapping them, smacking them, and a lot of these dudes are not taking that and they're hitting them back. That's self defense. They are defending themselves. Somebody hits you and then you defend yourself. I got you, Brian. Brian said he don't want to go to no OnlyFans. I got you, brother. Well, they're going to be doing that for the people who are interested. What's up with you, Tracy? For the people who are interested, we'll discuss that. We got better graphics and all of that. So they also have they got a well, actually it's a whole weekend. Here it's Valentine's Day weekend. It started Friday. No, it started Thursday. Thursday they had a dinner and karaoke. Friday was a horseback ride. You go to these things, you sign up. They're all these couples or potential couples are going, getting together, having these things, and the culmination is a steak dinner. You pay into, and it's like all you guys go as a group. It's a Valentine's weekend with music, soft lights, wine. Actually, they have free subscriptions down there. You don't have to spend anything down there. There's free subscriptions. You don't have to be on OnlyFans. You can just go to Twitter. You can see all their material on Twitter. You go to the Twitter page, has most of their content right in front of you. Jason. It's interesting though. Like I said, we got Hoops. Hoops is over there. Scottie Pippen's ex-wife, Cardi B, has a page. Monique has a page. Um, there's a lot of people over there. If if that's your thing. A couple of guys have went broke on OnlyFans, paying those women for their content. They're actually they they run through their credit cards and they put themselves in a bad way. So it's not for everybody. It can reduce your money. Come on, man, get my likes up. We should be at 100 likes, man. Let's keep it going. What's up with you? Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff today for Valentine's Day. They got a roller rink, a skate party. All of this is couples based. It's not for single people. There's a roller rink party, Valentine's Day, bowling. They go to like this botanical gardens and they hang out. It's nice if you're if you want to do that with someone to get to know them better. I wouldn't do it, but it sells out every year, and they got that over here. The whole Pornhub. I mean, not the Pornhub. The whole OnlyFans things. I wouldn't necessarily do that. Yeah, he's gonna. Yeah, he's gonna wind up paying for it. You're right. A lot of people gonna pay for it. That's the only way they're gonna get it. That's the only way they're gonna get it. Yeah, it's quiet today, man. Where my people at? What we finna get into, man? You're right about that, bro. You got to make sure you take care of that action. Here we go.
Even dreads, waves, the little Lena nappy ass haircut, not a personality trait, even if you keep it up well. Being able to dress down in designer, not a personality trait. Y'all be the most boring ones. Acting like fur is kind of a personality trait, but y'all really don't be having nothing to say when you do speak, so it's not. Having hella followers and not being able to convert it to dollars, but still bragging about how many followers you got, just makes you corny. I don't think I would do this to nobody else, but that bitch got what he deserved. So, long story short, my friend put me on with him because he was a trick. You know, the girls got to look out for each other. And he was the plug too. So I would get my gas, get my money, and go on by my day. You know what I'm saying? Fast forward, he literally lived like a hop, skip, and a jump away from me. Like, make a left, make a right, I'm at his house. So he invited me over one day, and he just so happened to eat my puss on the dining room table. So when I was about to leave, he was like, oh, how was it? I was like, 5 out of 10. I could have DJ'd at the club and got the exact same result. So he put my ass back on the table and ate me like a Thanksgiving dinner, ate me like the last cupcake at a 5-year-old's birthday party. Like, he was going in, bitch. So after that, I was coming back for the next 2-3 days just getting my puss ate. You know what I'm saying? Like, who wouldn't? So on like the 3rd day, a bitch wanted some penetration. I wanted some good. Okay, and I didn't want it from him, so I called him my favorite dick. And he's my favorite, and he's good luck too, because literally every time I fuck with him and then I go out, I get like 3 new ends. They be fine. They be spending money. They be fun. Like, he's like good luck Chuck in this bitch. I'm like, bro, I'll fuck with you. And we just friends. Like, we don't really want to fuck with each other like that. So it's all good for me, baby. You know what I'm saying? And he don't even eat pussy. So I'm like, you know what? We're good. I'm good. We're going to be good. Fast forward. So that night, Trickster called me and he was like, you want to come over again? But in my head at the time, I was like, bruh, how weird would that be if you was just here for the past 2-3 days getting your pussy ate, and now on the 3rd day, you all of a sudden don't want to come? Like, what's up with you, my boy? So I went. I did take a shower. Not like, and it wasn't even good for me because my puss was swollen. So like, I was just a not enjoyable experience all around. But that bitch got what he deserved because he's a lying ass Leo. First of all, he was doing everything he was doing in his roommate's room. Like, I'm not even really sure that he lived there because I never saw his room. I never saw his belongings. Like, and I'm talking about, like, I'm asking about where he got his fish from. He's telling me PetSmart. I'm asking about posters on the wall. He's like, oh yeah, I was at this concert and that concert, or doing this and this and that, and like telling me where he got all his shit in his room that wasn't his. So I'm like, how did, fucking liar. And then I found out a few months later that he set his other roommate up to get robbed. That was his best friend. Bitch, what? Like, you just doing shit now. So I felt like I got reparations for the girls in advance. I mean, the girl beat his ass for setting him up. I wish I could have been there. But long story short, if you're gonna be a bitch, you might as well be an unknowing cuckold. You know what I'm saying? So I hope it was good. Every time life gets hard, I just think about how dumb I was for not saying yes to my sugar daddy when he proposed to me. Like, how dumb could you be? And my stipulation at the time, I think I was 21, just turned 22, and I didn't want to have kids. And he was so pressed to have one. He was about to turn 40, but he already had like a 13 to 16-year-old niece and nephew. Like, bitch, you could have been a housewife at 22. Set living life. You probably would have had a kid and a mom, but he would have had the money to pay to get your body back together. And he was always out of town, so I probably could have had a boyfriend on the side. Like, I could have been living the dream, the American dream. But I didn't want to fucking have kids. Like, now I'm sitting here paying bills like a citizen. Oh God, and I just got fired, so I don't have enough money to like actually enjoy life. I'm just paying bills. Oh God. I have lost my dick sucking ass mind. This bitch, her marbles are loose. Okay, I saw the wet floor sign, caution, and I walked right into it with intention to slip. I saw the banana in Mario Kart, crashed into that bitch. Okay, I haven't hurt a man's feelings in so long. I treat this man so good that it hurts me sometimes. It's honestly insane how bad I want to go back to being toxic. but the opportunity hasn't presented itself. How could I be toxic to a man that don't do nothing wrong? I just want to yoke myself up. Have commitment issues and everything in between. Because let me tell you, I've only been done wrong, but it was low down, dirty wrong one time in my life at 21. And every man since then has paid for it, because that man could say that he fucked me over and I still have not got my lick back. So now everybody gotta pay for it until I can get it back on him. Everybody gotta suffer. Sorry, not sorry. I never used to act like this. So I promise you, I did not used to act like this. But I do now. So I'm 23 and the guy that I'm dating is 42. And yeah, let that sink in, whatever. So the other day I'm in the car and my brother's like, "Do you think he's grooming you?" Yes. So he's like,
Yeah, I wouldn't go that far. What's up with your Mace? What's up with your Mace? I'm looking at this article. They say Glorilla, somebody threw a drink on her in Oakland or whatever. Promoters on TMZ. I haven't seen that. Yeah, wow. Yeah, she's used. I wouldn't say groom. She's using the wrong word. What we doing today, man? What we doing today? We got light traffic. What's up? You get played? You ever got played out here? We talking about these toxic chicks. What's up with your A-Bo? What's up with your brother? Well, she young, bro. Young woman gonna stay out there. She's out there, bro. Believe that. She gonna get it. She gonna feel it and she gonna get it. Shout out to Incel. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate you, Incel. And we need it. And you can support the platform. Hit the Cash App. Like, share, subscribe. Hit the like button. We should have been at 100 likes. Hey, do me a favor, man. Hit the super chat. Couple of hundred. We're gonna keep it going. Looking around what we trying to do, man. We got Saturday. Then we got Sunday. Now Sunday, I don't know. I'll probably be probably gonna go to a Super Bowl party, but what's popping? We got the join link posted, and you can come up. We'll take your thoughts if you're civilized. If you're mentally ill, we're gonna kick you off, and you're gonna get in your feelings and be a bitch. As simple as that, you know. And this is the way things are, man. Why might as well just get it over with. J Rock, $5 holla. I appreciate you, bro. We're gonna keep it popping over here, bro. Mm. Mm. Yeah, so that's what's popping. Yeah. So we light, man. I'm putting two and two together. I could, but it'd be like that, bro. No, no, thank you. Dre the Truth said you need some toilet or Maisha on the panel, man, brother. The way Toilet acted last time, I don't know, bro. Look, she got a race thing going. She needs some race training. She needs to be talked. The people need to talk to her. Yeah. So we can't racial sensitivity training. What's up with you, Marvel? Bummy Davis, what's up with you? You know how we move over here, man. She on here running her mouth, but see, that's the thing. Don't put no emotions on it. Just smash. In fact, she tells you don't do that. This woman tells you don't catch no feelings fucking with her. She tell you up front. She don't even like dudes like that. She don't like dudes who want to clear the schedule and talking about just be me and you, nobody else, just me and you. She don't even like guys like that.
You know, like it always has a negative connotation to it because people just assume because you're younger that you dumb and you don't know no better, bro. And the thing is, he's not exploiting me. He's not manipulating me to do nothing I want to do. He's not trying to take me away from my friends and family. No. And the only time I think grooming is wrong is when you're underage or you're too naive to really know like what's best for you. Like you don't have enough worldly experience or experience at all to really like make your own decisions. You just need somebody to tell you what to do all the time. And here come this older man just taking you away from your friends, family, and everything you know to make you who he wants you to be. Not at all. I'm young, but I'm not dumb. I wanted to talk to that man. He was not even thinking twice about me until I appeared in his face. So, yeah, but relax.
Single man. I am not out here trying to date 20 and 21-year-old women, nor is that something that I promote to 40-year-old men to go date 20-year-old women. However, my problem with the stitches that I'm seeing with this video is why is it every time men do something that women disagree with that there has to be maliciousness projected on it? Like, he's 41, she's 21, he's trying to manipulate her. Like, why is it impossible for him to see this young woman, see that she's beautiful and is attracted to her, gets her number, takes her out, and finds out that her personality is bomb? that her sense of humor is everything, that her aspirations are admirable, that her ideals and beliefs align with his, and he just falls in love with this young woman. Why why does he have to be a monster? Why do we always have to be monsters and doing something with ill intent whenever we do something that women say that we should not do? Just because you don't agree with it doesn't mean our intent is to harm somebody. But this is what I also want to know. What would that man be manipulating this young woman to do that he can't get a 41-year-old woman to do? Because according to what I see on social media, you 40-year-old women are saying that men manipulate y'all too. So why you got to go manipulate 21-year-olds when according to y'all?
Let me ask this though. Look at this dude, right? He's 41, 42. He looks like a big brother. He's had 40 years on this earth, 40 years. A lot of people don't even make it to that age. I'm serious. Go to the cemetery. All you got to do is go walk around the cemetery. If you don't, just go walk around. Do the math. You're going to see it's right there on the tombstones. You're going to see that name. It's going to say mother of three. Mother of three. 33 years old. 28 years old. 25 years old. She, all of that's on there. Man on there. I was walking, if you go visit your relatives or whatever, in the cemetery, you pass by all the tombstones, you see yourself. And I said, wow. Why so many young people, dead? He's 40 years old. No, I'm trying to make a point. This man is 40 years old. Other than some Visine, because his eyes are red, other than some Visine, possibly going to a barber who knows how to moisturize, get his beard together, shape it up, clean it up. Other than that, he got to deal with the cards he's dealt, right? So, that being said, what's the complaint? And what I mean is, as a grown ass man, whoever he's with, he's talking about that young lady. You got 40 years, bro. You got 40 years of this earth to get what you're trying to get. You can't, what's there to complain about? You either got it or you either gonna get it or you ain't gonna get it. If you ain't gonna get it, you ain't gonna get it. That's how I say. I don't see it, big brother. He might need to get in the gym. He's a big dude. He said he don't really like to play. He don't want to play. Okay, you don't have to play. You can date where you want to date. You don't have to play with anybody, but I'm just simply saying, Bum don't like him. Bum don't like him. And I think Blunt tried to join. Blunt, we got you. I got to go inside the channel, man. I can't do 3 different things. I got you, bro. Nah, man, we don't live forever, brother. So if any man say, okay, I only want a woman that I'm just head over heels in love with, and I'm gonna wait, then you have to accept if you wait too long, you miss out. If you wait too long, you may miss your opportunity to find true love. If you wait too long. And I can tell by that Visine he needs some Visine in his eyes, man. You never want to have your whites red like that. I saw AC in the chat. I wanted to ask him about that fight. I mean that the Memphis thing. I never did get to talk to him about the Memphis, the guy who got beaten to death, Ty Nichols. Ty Nichols. I want to know Corey. I mean, being that it was mostly black guys, I want to know AC's opinion on that. Was it racist? Well, really, I wanted to ask because we had disagreement. Should he had run? That's all. My thing is that, and also that guy took a picture. That cop took a picture. The cop, the main cop, who everybody says has a girlfriend at Federal Express and a baby mom, that people keep saying it's not true. They came out saying it's not true. Okay, you can say that, but he sent pictures of that man handcuffed and beaten to 6 people. Why would he do that? Why would he send that to so, and all that's going to come out in the trial, so it's just a matter of time, man. He said just because they were black, it doesn't mean, you know what, you're right, AC, don't even, because it'll be you just be arguing because, and believe me, it's going to go to trial, and it's going to be this shit's going to be akin to OJ. It's going to be, man, it's going to be headline news, and it's going to take about a year. It's going to take them about a year. But it's going to go to trial. He wanted to say, how would you, but you wouldn't know that, AC. How would you know? Yeah. Yeah. They did fire the white cop, though. There's a white cop who tased him. If you watch the fight, the video, there's a white cop when it first begins, and he says, I'm finna tase you. Now, why? The guy was down. I don't know if he was handcuffed. I know he was down because he said, I'm down. They said, get down, stay down. He said, I'm down. And the guy leaned over and said, okay, I'm finna tase you. Now, that doesn't necessarily feel good. So he got up and ran after he got tased. And it turns out he a Cali nigga. He ain't from Memphis. He moved out here, about 4 years ago. He a Cali nigga. Skateboarding and shit. Yeah, they ain't no skateboard. Not like that. That's some Cali shit. Southern niggas don't ride skateboards like that. That's what white guys do out here. Lil Wayne, where Lil Wayne? Lil Wayne from New Orleans, yeah. Lil Wayne don't skateboard like that. He's raised out in California, AC. We got Michael Irvin. Michael Irvin's filed $100 million lawsuit against the Renaissance and the accuser. And it's about time. All of this, false allegations, and a woman accuse you of something and you're guilty, all that stuff. Michael Irvin is standing up to that. Shout out to Mike. And in the process, Mike might get very rich. Mike, because they got it. If he can find, if the judges start sending it through, they'll probably settle. Mike looking at a substantial bag behind that. And more men have got to start standing up for this stuff. We saw the Moorish dude, he got in a fight. Where my likes at, man? We got my likes over 100. Like my stream up. Yeah, what's going on with that? Pop up real quick, AC. Fill me in on this Tariq Nasheed, this Moorish dude. That's your lane, right? That's your lane, ain't it? Conscious community. I don't even know what is that. What is that? All they have to do is penalize false accusers. That should nip these frivolous lawsuits in the bud. Yeah. Yeah, didn't isn't Game got a judgment against him, didn't it? Game got sued. Man, I'm starting to think pro-black mean woman. That's what I'm starting to think. Pro-black means female. It don't mean male. No, if you ain't careful with a lot of the pro-black stuff, not well, enough of it, you damn near feminist. You damn near become a woman. You damn near. We 15 days. No, we 13. What? 12 days. What's the date? The 12th. The 11th. We're 11 days into Black History Month. I think I saw. I think I saw Jabbar. They had Kareem Abdul-Jabbar at a McDonald's. Talking about what Black history means to me. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that, bro. Because we are this month almost over with. Jabbar eating some McDonald's. Yeah, I said, damn, black. I don't know what it is, bro. They're gonna name some law school or something after Benjamin Crump. So yeah, I haven't been seeing anything about I haven't seen anything about Black history. And we're 11 days into the damn 11 days into the month. And a lot, well, that's a different conversation, but a lot of the pro Black stuff to me means women, and somebody said LGBT. Well, in some cases it does. But fill me in on this. What's this Tariq? I saw, okay, I'm gonna tell you what I saw. I saw Tariq on I saw a tweet, and Tariq was outside and he was telling another dude, I slapped that motherfucker, and he told another dude, and the dude said, yeah. Okay, I heard him say that, and then like I scrolled down, boom, he showed up, and he said I had my camera and I had my body cam, and I was across the street, and he said he didn't hit me. He said he tried to, but he didn't. And he said I got all of it on camera, blah blah blah. And then Tariq turned around and said he was threatening him and he was defending himself. And then he made a video and said, well, I'm gonna take it to my attorney. He said, since you say you hit me, since you want to do that, I'll just let the attorneys take care of it. Now, I got an opinion about that, but go ahead. What happened? What's up with you, AC?
Peace, Plaid. What's up, man? Good. What's
What's up?
up with you, man? Good morning to you, my brother. Long time no speak to you.
Yeah, what's up with you?
I'm chilling, man. I don't necessarily label what happened with that young brother as racism, because I think when we do stuff like that, we misappropriate what the word racism means. I don't necessarily think that was about race, but in the sense of they're charged to do a job as police officers. And if you look at the acronym that described their, you know, their unit, right, it was to go out and combat crime in Memphis, which we all know has a high murder rate. I didn't even know Memphis was that small, like in comparison to like Philly and other cities where I live
Yeah,
at that have high murder rates. But like for Memphis to be almost half the size of Philly and have a comparable murder rate,
yeah,
that's not a good thing. So they
yeah,
were created to go into the community. And we have to be honest, and I could be honest about this. Most of the criminal activity that take place in those cities are done by young Black men and women, right? So that's no secret because that's the majority of the populace that lives in the city. You know what I'm saying? So I don't necessarily think that it was about racism as much as it was about the race of the perpetrators is important, right? And that was just a lack of training. That was just taking your job too far. Like me and you are veterans, right? I don't know what what war zones you've been in, but I was in a couple war zones. And you know, my job was Patriot, missiles, right? So I'm on the computer all day analyzing, systems and going out and checking missile systems and all that crazy stuff. But like when my time off, I hung with 11 Bravos. So I hung out with them because they lift weights, they worked out, they did the things I like to do. And they was funny. But 2-3 hours prior to them going on their little excursions into the city in Hafuf, Iraq, and other places, like them dudes wasn't playing. The looks on their face wasn't jokey like it was a couple hours ago. So I understand. And then me also having the experience of being in the street and being on a corner and hustling, and have my first two charges I ever caught was violently fighting cops who was jump out boys. Well, the first one wasn't, but the second one was, right? So I understand what that whole unit is about, and how they don't come like, hey, how you doing? They jump out. That's why they call the jump out boys. That's why they
mm-hmm.
hyped up. They're put in those units because the people who recruit them to be a part of the unit kind of understands these guys' personality and been given a little nod, wink, and a nod by their superiors. Like, yeah, he'll be because you got to be a certain kind of person to be in those units. You got to have a certain kind of animus. I don't care what nobody said. So I don't necessarily see it as racism as much as I see it as them thinking that they're going out to find the bad guys in the black community that's committing crimes, and they just, their lack of training and their lack of critical thinking, they messed up. They picked the wrong one. They picked the weakling. They looked at his car, they stereotyped him, you know what I'm saying? And they messed up. And that's why they're paying the price. Because the lack of training, the lack of preparation, the lack of critical thinking skills just led them astray. Missing those important skills led them astray. And that's why they did what they did.
Well, their neighborhood is not I saw yesterday they did a story. They knocked on the neighbors. They said, now I don't even believe it or
Yeah,
not.
the
I don't
neighborhood
know.
seemed like a middle class neighborhood and didn't have
Man,
that
it's
kind of
upper middle
criminality in the
class.
neighborhood.
Yeah, no, it's upper middle class because
Right. I seen that too. And like his father is the driver for DL Hughley. Like, who knew that? You know what I'm saying? Like, his stepfather is DL Hughley's driver. So that says they live, his parents getting a couple hours. And see, my thing is,
what I'm saying is, I get the jump out and all of that, but why would they do it there
because
in
they
that
followed him.
neighborhood?
They followed him, Platt. They followed him to that community.
Man, that's bullshit.
Well, how would they follow him if they're ahead of him? Because
See, you know
pulled
the
him.
problem with guys on here, like, they just don't have the intellect to have the conversation, so they just say things like that's bullshit. Like, that's the
Man, it is
problem.
bullshit because guess what? That's a special unit. Special unit's supposed to respond to special things and special
No,
intel.
see, you're
They're
wrong.
not supposed to be just
You're
jumping out
wrong, brother.
on
You're
people that
wrong.
don't got
See, this
intel
this
on
is
them.
this is the brother. You're wrong.
A
Special units
special
like
unit
that,
is not supposed to be jumping out on somebody they don't
bro. Their
have
whole
intel
brother,
on,
brother, brother.
sir.
Their whole intention is to jump out. Their whole
Sir, once they
formulation.
have intelligence that they
No, it has
need to
nothing.
be
There,
jumping
listen,
out,
listen,
like they
listen, listen,
need to be
brother, brother.
pursuing a certain
This is where
subject
y'all
based on the
wrong at, my
intel that
man.
they have.
My man, listen
They're
to me.
not supposed to be
Listen
operating
to me,
in that
sir,
manner.
sir, sir.
You don't
They're
see no
not an
SWAT teams
investigative unit,
jumping
sir.
out on random
They're
fucking
not an
people.
investigative unit. Take it from somebody who committed crimes. You have SUI, which is a special, and SIU, which is a special investigating unit that does the same thing with the intel that you're talking about. Then you have crime suppression units like this unit who don't go on intel. They go on crime areas. They go into the areas to suppress crime. They don't
Sir,
go
they
with.
go into those areas to be tyrants.
They
That's
go
what they
right.
hired to
They're
do.
going to those areas to be tyrants. Listen. First and foremost, I'm not agreeing with what they did. I think they need to be in jail forever, right? But you can't mischaracterize. You can't mischaracterize what their intentions were. Their intentions were to grow and suppress crime. They're not an investigative unit. Learn the difference. An investigative unit acts on intel
What
because they
crime was
investigate.
committed, sir, for them to be pursuing?
But the chief police said they don't see how they said they didn't see him doing anything. I don't know. Maybe they had more.
Yeah, it wasn't no crime to be pursuing.
Listen, they tried to get him on a bogus reckless driving thing, y'all. Like, that's know the story. Know what happened. Research it before you just
Man, I
come
know
to try
what
to
happened.
refute what
What you
somebody
talking
is
about?
saying. They tried to get him on a reckless driving stop. It was a traffic stop turned bad because of the car he was driving. They stereotyped the young man. They seen a Charger. He came from a particular area, so they was like, "We got one." They identified.
It doesn't matter.
African
That
American.
unit shouldn't be responding to something of that nature at all.
And that's what they're saying. Why would that unit do traffic? Brother, I don't know what your point is because I'm not saying that they're correct. So I don't know if you're just up here to just be up here and hear yourself talk, but I'm not saying that they're correct.
I'm up here number one because I'm banned from the box, nigga. So that's where I'm gonna be at.
All right, well, if you're gonna be up here, then be accurate, be intelligent.
What the
Don't
fuck,
be no
nigga?
goofy ass
If I'm
nigga
in here, I'm being
unsmart out here
professional.
trying to be tough and talk crazy. That's why y'all niggas look goofy because y'all unsmart and talk crazy.
Man, you don't know me personally,
You don't
sir.
know
So
me
you can
either,
just
but you
shut the
came up
fuck
here
up,
talking
nigga.
shit to me. You
My
don't know
life can
me at
show I'm
all,
not
but you
stupid.
came
My
up here
lifestyle
talking
show
shit to
I'm not
me. So if
stupid.
you think I'm about to sit here and let some country bumpkin talk crazy when you don't know what the fuck
Nigga,
I'm
I'm from the
talking about,
country,
we're
but I'm
not
having
doing
more
that today.
flavor than you, though.
We're not. You have no
I'm
flavor.
having
You're
more
a
flavor than
cornball
you,
on
though.
YouTube trying to get
I'm
fucked
not
up
even
on
from
a
the country,
barbecue
nigga.
talking
I'm
dumb
from the
shit.
city.
Like, come on, bro. You niggas
Hey,
are
do me a
Nigga,
favor,
goofballs.
Blunt.
You
The
niggas
like,
are
picture is
goofballs.
nigga, I'm
yeah.
from the
Hold
south,
up.
but I'm from the city for
Okay.
sure,
You
nigga.
niggas
Okay.
are goofballs.
Hold up. Blunt, do me a
You turn
favor.
some good shit into some fuck shit
I
because you's a
got you.
fuck nigga.
Blunt. Give me a
Straight
different
up.
picture.
All this
Uh,
name calling you doing.
Cause you's a
No,
fuck
hold up,
nigga. You
Blunt.
just
Give me
came
a
up here and
different. Hold
fucked
up.
up a
Give me a
good
different picture.
conversation on some
Blunt.
bullshit, and that's what you fuck
Give me
niggas always do. Childish
Blunt. Give
ass
me
niggas.
hold up. Give me a different picture, Blunt. Blunt.
Nah,
Give me
man,
a
I'll give you
different
that's
picture.
reality. That's me, Pat Platt. You know what I'm
Brother,
on. What
I
you
don't run
mean?
YouTube, brother. We can't
That's what
have.
I'm on.
What do you?
Everybody know
Well,
I'm not
LJ, you
wrong.
can
We done
join the
already
chat,
proved this
LJ.
point.
You can join
brother, you're
the
gonna have to change
conversation, you
your
hating ass,
photo,
bitch
bruh.
ass nigga.
Bruh, we don't
All right, I
post.
got you. I got you. I got you.
Yeah.
Just for a fact, how I'm living.
And you don't have to hold up. Let that brother's. He didn't come up here to argue. Okay, so just let that man have his opinion and respectfully disagree. And if you can engage him, or same from him, respectfully, or just don't talk to each other. That's how we
Hey, what's
handle
up,
that.
Bronny? How you doing?
Yeah, go ahead, AC.
Yeah, Platt. So back to what we were talking about. So I kind of understand some of the things you say about running. So only thing I was trying to emphasize to you is that like his family readily admitted that he had never been in a fight before. He had never really been in a physical confrontations. And when you faced with something like that, man, flight or fear kicks in. Flight or flight kicks in. Platt. It does. You know what I'm saying? And he made the run. He ran just to save his life. So your whole entire existence is based on survival. Like when your mind and body and soul feel like you can't survive no more, we know what happens to those kind of people. We know what they do, right?
Mm-hmm.
But when you have a little bit of something left and you want to live, you're gonna do whatever you got to do to get out of that situation. And he thought running to a safe place and running to his mom or somewhere where he could feel protected from that onslaught, that was his only option at that point.
You're right, AC. Minus once we get these facts out, I personally think it's going to come down that it was more of a hit, for lack of a better word, and probably there's others that they beat up like that. So, and we'll find that out. But
yeah, a couple people coming out now. Did you see the story about the one dude that they pulled over, him and his man going to get some pizza, and they jumped out on him at the pizza shop and was like, "Yo," put the gun to his head, like, "Who pound of weed is this? Who pounds of weed is this?" And then he was like, "I ain't got no weed in the car. What you talking about?" And then the cop laughed and said, "You right, it wasn't no weed, and I was just messing with you." Like,
no,
imagine that.
I got you on that. But okay. Well, ain't
Imagine
nothing
that,
for me
bro.
to say, man. And ain't nothing for me to say. Well, you got to understand though what you might not be understanding is that um the criminal activity here is very serious, and there's a
How
lot
can
of
a person who was
no,
a
no, no,
criminal for so
no,
many
no. Wait,
years
wait,
not
wait a minute.
understand criminal activity?
Wait a minute. Okay. What the community, not platinum, what the community,
Platt, my
city
first wife is
council.
from Memphis, Platt.
Hold up.
She
Okay,
tells me
hold up.
all about it.
I got you. This they want that those rogue teams like Scorpion teams
Mm-hmm.
to combat
Platt,
that
that's what I
crime.
said. I think I articulated that very clear when I said the unit was created to suppress the crime in your community. I even broke it down to the murder stats that's comparable to cities that's twice the size as Memphis, and they got a higher murder rate. So I understand wholeheartedly what took place and why they existed.
Yeah, a lot of times people will just start shooting and a lot of innocent people are dying, man. So
Yes,
the community,
I
hold on,
live in the
and really,
hood,
be
Platt.
honest with you, to be honest with you, AC, to be honest, being for real, if people, we get the slavery and we get all of that. If
Platt,
you really
don't
want to be,
gaslight me, bro. I ain't talking about none
I'm
of that.
not.
I'm having a conversation about modern times right now. I'm not talking about what happened in the past. Don't gaslight me. Don't do that. Like, let's have a
Okay,
conversation. I'm not
okay.
I'm not here to
When you
wave
talk
no
about,
pro-black flag
yeah,
or none of that.
hold
I'm
up.
here to have a
When,
decent
when
conversation
you
with you about that
hold up,
incident.
when you talk about housing projects, when you talk about the underserved communities where it's poor, the park hasn't been cut by the city, stuff like that. The
Mm-hmm.
communities who they
Fall apart.
neglected. What if you want to be honest? I'm telling you, if a guy wants to be honest, when they send those units into those communities. I know it might seem like those men are abusive and they're going to violate the rights of those citizens, which they shouldn't. But actually, man, they're trying to help those communities. The people in there who are like the grandmas, the people who want the kids can make it to school, make it back. You know, when you read about some kid was taking a bath and he got his head blown off while he was in the tub. They're
Yo,
just
where do
trying to
y'all
cut.
think I live at? What do y'all
I got,
look up
I
Trent,
got
New
you. I
Jersey?
got you. No, I
Please
got
look
you.
up
No, no,
Trent, New Jersey. I've had friends that's been involved in little kids getting shot. Like, you know what I'm saying?
no. I'm saying that's why.
I
What I'm
don't. Where
saying
do y'all
is
think I come from?
no.
Where
There
do
was a
y'all think
couple of
I
people.
live at?
A couple of people came out and said they need to abolish the police, and it's like,
Nah,
bro,
that's
you tripping?
nonsense.
I'm
That's
saying that
nonsense. See,
it's like,
those people aren't doing the duality of what some cops do serve a good purpose. Those people aren't looking at that the cops is needed in those communities that's full of crime. No one wants to abolish the police, but what people do want is better policing, professional policing, policing that works, policing that's innovative, where they think and they're not out there just going off emotions. We live in 2023. Right. So if you're a cop in 2023 and you're a police department and we can find the hole that Bin Laden was in, we can find police officers that go in and suppress crime without violating people's personal rights. We
I
can
was
do that
just
in
gonna ask how a
2023.
person could speak to police and what they do when they choose to go work on missiles where they don't know where it's going and where it's gonna kill somebody at.
Say it
You're
again.
a
I didn't hear you. Say
hypocrite.
that again, bro.
You're a hypocrite.
How I'm a hypocrite? What are you
Did you
talking
just say you
about?
worked on
Like you say
missile
I'm
defense
dumb. Like what's
systems?
wrong with
I
y'all?
mean,
How
did you just say
dumb
you
are
worked on
y'all?
missile
Like
systems?
where do they get these dumbass
Man, why
people
don't you
from?
stop just talking and listen?
Like, what the fuck are you talking
You gonna
about?
try to
This
insult me
has
before you try to
nothing to
hear what
do
I'm
with me. Like,
saying.
you're trying to make it personal about me and call me a hypocrite.
Man, you just said
Motherfucker,
you
we're
worked
not
on
talking
missiles
about me. We're
for the
talking about
United
that
States
story. You
government to
sound
go
dumb.
kill
You're
probably
making this
innocent
personal.
people,
You're a
and you on here talking
goofball.
about the
You're a
police.
YouTube
You in the same
goofball.
boat, my nigga.
You're a YouTube goofball. You came up here
Was
to
you in
start shit
Iraq
with a
doing
nigga
what
that you
for
don't
what?
even know because you're a
Wasn't that
miserable
a
fuck
lie?
and you don't have a life. So you came up
Nah,
here to
man. Why don't
argue
you answer
about
the
some
questions though?
nonsensical
You
shit
just like the
that you have
police,
no
nigga.
fucking intellect to discuss. So you say dumb shit about my military service, which has
You
nothing to
just
do with
like
you.
the police,
Motherfucker,
nigga.
I
You
shot
just
Scud
like the
missiles out the
police
sky.
doing shit you ain't supposed
We
to be
didn't
doing
shoot
for pay,
missiles at
nigga. What
people.
the fuck you talking about?
Patriot
You just said
missiles
you
is an
worked
air
on missiles
defense
that was going to
system.
kill
It's
people
not
that
a,
was fucking innocent. That
we
the United States
defending
done
missiles.
lied
We're
about.
not shooting missiles.
You
We're
was a bitch.
defending missiles. We're knocking missiles out the
You
sky,
are the
idiot.
sir. Again, you still in defense
Fucking
of something
idiot. Fucking
that don't
idiot. You're a
promote you.
fucking idiot, bro. Like you're fucking up the conversation with these personal attacks and you have no context of what the fuck you're saying. Go get a brain and come back. We'll be here waiting for you. That simple.
Nigga, you served the white man for money, nigga, to
Sir,
go
I didn't.
kill
I
people
served
that
the
was
white man
innocent,
because
nigga.
I
You
wanted to
just
go to
like the
college and I
police.
went to New
You was
York
a fuck
University
nigga
and I
too.
graduated and it allowed me to have a fucking real conversation and articulate myself, unlike you, who come up here and talk a bunch of dumb shit because you're a failure and a loser and you didn't do shit in your life.
All right,
So
I ain't do
what?
shit
What's
in
the
my life.
problem? What's the
Cool.
problem? You motherfuckers kill me with y'all go for a fight for the white man. What the fuck? Is your boss
You just
white?
like the police,
Is your
nigga. That's the
boss
same
white?
thing.
Is your boss white?
You just like the
Is your
police. That's
boss
just
white?
it, bro. It
I
ain't
haven't
no
been in
way
the service
around it,
in
nigga.
20 years. Is your boss white?
You sucked the
I
dick,
haven't
the
been in the
white
army
man
in
dick for
20 years.
money.
Is your boss
He
white,
sent
genius?
you wherever the fuck
Is
he
your
sent you
boss
at for
white, genius?
money.
Like, this is
Nigga,
what
you
I'm saying,
went
man.
like
You
a
niggas are
bitch, and
so
that's what
dumb
all
and
it
so
is.
lost. This is why the black race is lost, because the niggas like you, uneducated, goofball ass niggas, early in the morning looking for some shine. Use a goofy, nigga. Use a straight goofy. Straight up. No cut. Straight goofy. No fentanyl, no dub. Straight goofy.
hey Nina, D Mac, what's up with you, player?
Somebody tell me the difference between being a police and being in the military. Being a police is actually more helpful to our community than being in the fucking military, nigga. Doing whatever the fuck you was
Well,
doing.
Well,
tell that
actually,
to all
he's
the
out of
black
the
people who was
military.
in the military and provided
Yeah,
their
blind.
families
Yeah,
with great futures and great stability and great opportunities.
Man, that's for niggas that can't
Tell
get
that to all
hit
the
they feet
NFL
in,
players, the
can't get
NBA
their
players,
feet
and
in, and
college
can't got no
motherfuckers that
hustle
y'all
when they
see
young,
that talk
nigga.
about my
You was
mom and
sitting
dad was in
around,
the
you couldn't,
military
you
and
had nothing else
provided
to
a great
do.
life
You
for us.
couldn't get
And we
no
live.
hustle
Tell
about
that to
yourself,
the
so
generals
you
who
had to
get a
goddamn
nice
go do
ass
that,
check
nigga.
every month,
You
chilling,
had to
come
do
on
that
here and
because you
kick
didn't
it.
have no
Tell that
hustle
to
about
them niggas.
yourself.
Don't be
That's a
mad because
fact.
your country ass
Most
ain't do
black
nothing
people
for
that go
yourself.
into the
And you
military,
is
go
your
into the
boss white, my man?
military
Is
out
your
of
boss white?
desperation,
Is your
out of
supervisor
economic
and your boss
desperation,
white?
nigga. That's
Is
just the
your
truth.
supervisor and your
That's
boss
the
white?
fucking truth, nigga.
Is your
Most
supervisor
black
and
people
your
that go
boss
into the military
is
go
your
into the
supervisor
military
and
out of
your boss
economic
white?
desperation, nigga.
Is your supervisor and your boss white? Yes, desperation to go get a free education. Yes, that's what I was in there for, and I got it. So what? So where we at now? Where we at now? And I'm about to buy a house with my VA loan soon. So where we at now? Where we at?
He's out of the military though, Blunt. He's
20
out.
years.
Oh, I didn't know you
20
were
years.
retired. I didn't know you did 20 years in the
I did
Of course he
15 and
did
then I
20
did
years
4 in the
because
reserve.
he ain't did nothing
okay.
else.
I own my own business. I graduated from
Like
New York
what?
University.
He
What
did
have you
nothing else,
done?
man.
What have you done? What college have you graduated from? What business do
Man,
you own?
listen, bro. I'm doing
Listen
good over
what,
here, man.
bro?
You want to see it?
Listen what, country dude? Listen what?
What you want to
What do
see?
you
Where I
own?
live at? What I
What do
drive?
you own?
What you want to see?
What business do you own?
What do you want to see? You want
What
to see
have
my?
you?
You want to see
All
a
right,
business?
run down your
Matter of fact,
accomplishments in life.
this is what I'm gonna
Let
do.
us
You
let
stay
us
on this
hear what you've
live. In
accomplished in
about
life
8 minutes,
besides being a
I'm gonna
hater.
pull up
Eh,
at a new
Tell us
place that I'm about to
tell
open
us
up a
what you
second
have
location. All
accomplished
right,
in
that's what
life,
we're
my
gonna do.
man.
On live, we're gonna do it. I'm gonna go live. All right.
Tell us what you have accomplished in life.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna show you.
Tell us what you have accomplished in
I'm
life.
good at showing shit, so I'm gonna show you.
Country ass niggas, just haters. Just come up here. They
We gonna
hear a
show you
New
how
York
the country
accent
boy
and it
got
just
more business
triggers
than
them.
you though. That's what we about to show you.
They just hear a New York accent and it triggers them. It just triggers them. It triggers them.
I'm gonna show you how I got more than a nigga from New York. That's what
You
we
ain't
gonna
got
show you
more than
today.
me, my man.
More than you. This
You lay
country
down
nigga gonna
south, so
show
it
you
don't
how he
cost much
having
to
more
lay
than
down
you.
there. Anybody can go down south
After
and look
all your
rich.
20 years in the
Anybody.
military and all that
Anybody
shit, we
can
gonna
go
show
down
you.
south and look rich. See, you making this personal because you an idiot. So you can make it personal all you want.
Listen, I'm
Like
from
you came up
Atlanta. New
here and
York
made it
ain't never
personal.
been
You
shit to
came
me.
up
Let's
here to
get that
beef and
straight.
all this
Y'all
nonsense.
ain't did
We
nothing
wasn't even
special
talking
up there
about
at
that. Your
all.
country Bama
Y'all
ass
city ain't
came
even
on here
shit to
and
this
started
point.
some fuck shit because you's a fuck nigga. Bottom line. Me and this man having a great
Man, you keep
conversation.
paying them
You keep
whatever business you
interjecting
got. You can
personal
stay in
shit,
New York
talking
and keep
about what I'm
paying them
talking
40
about.
to
You's a fuck
50%
nigga,
taxes.
dog. You's a country
You pay
bumping
them
fuck
high ass
nigga.
taxes up there on your business. You
You's
goofball.
my business is in Delaware. They don't pay state taxes,
That is, hey
goofball.
man, it's even
Let's
it's
go.
still it's
Let's
even
go.
it's,
Let's
it's
keep
still
going.
even
Let's
higher than where I'm
go.
at. What you
Let's
talking about, nigga? I know what I'm talking
go.
about.
Let's
I know what
go.
I'm talking about, nigga.
Let's go. Delaware don't have state taxes. Let's go.
Yeah, hey
Let's
Blunt, you're real. I'm
go.
a real Blunt. You can be.
Let's go.
You got your personality, brother. But just so you know, over here, it's a little bit different over here. There ain't a whole lot of flexing
I
over here,
don't care how different it is, my boy. He said I ain't got
bro.
no business, so we gonna show that. That's what we gonna do.
Okay, all right. Well, it's
I didn't say
uh,
shit. I
Flat,
asked
you
you, did
know
you
how I'm
own a
coming.
business?
Nigga
I
want to try
asked
to
you what
try
your
me like I'm a
accomplishments was.
country nigga.
I'm
We
not a
gonna show you how
retard
much
like you.
business this
I
country
know
got.
what I said. I asked you if you had businesses. I asked you what you have accomplished. I didn't say that. I don't know
I've
you, so I
accomplished
don't know
more than
what you
you.
got. You're the one talking shit to me, and you don't know
I've
me from a
accomplished more
can of
than you.
paint. You
More
just
than
a
likely.
country bitch
I'm
ass
willing to
nigga
bet it.
who came up
I'm
here to
willing to
start some
put
fuck shit
actual money
because
that
you's a
I've
fuck
accomplished
nigga.
more
You
than you.
don't deserve nothing that you got because you's a fucking hater. And I
You
hope the
spent
universe
20
pays
years of
for
your
you
life
for
living
being
with
a
a cap,
fucking
nigga.
hater.
The
Hater
military is
ass,
a cap,
country ass
nigga.
niggas. That's why we
Every
don't like
rank,
you,
we know
country
what you
niggas.
make. I can
That's
pull
why
it up
niggas
right
up
now.
north don't like you, country niggas, because y'all always talk about we ain't slow, da 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 da. This nigga is proof that most of y'all slow. This nigga is proof of that. Straight up. So, Platt, man, I came to have a good conversation with
we
you.
know.
He
Yeah,
fucked
yeah.
that
Hold
up.
up, hold,
So I'm going to bail out, bro.
No, well, hold up, AC. Nah, 'cause I
Nah,
want to
man,
ask
don't
you
go
about
too far now. You gotta give me a
yeah.
chance to leave, bro.
I
Man, I
want to
don't
Like,
give
ask
a
you.
fuck about nothing you
give
talking
me a
about, my
good
man. I
chance, bro,
don't
to
know you.
show
I
you,
didn't come up
bro.
here to have no dick swinging contest. You the
Man,
bitch ass nigga
give me a
that
good
trying to
chance
make
to show
yourself feel
you.
better on
Nah, I
YouTube.
want you to.
I don't give a fuck about you. If
You
I never
didn't.
speak to you again in my life, that will do
No,
me just
the
fine, nigga.
Morris.
I
Hold
don't
up,
know
but
you. You's a
AC,
dirtball to
AC,
me.
And we know you
AC.
ain't got no
Yeah,
hoes.
yeah.
We know
Hold
that
up,
too.
Blunt. Hold up, Blunt.
How many hoes you got, my man? How many hoes you got?
I got 3, nigga.
How many
Like,
hoes you
what the
got?
fuck
You
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 talking
proud
about?
that you got 3 busted ass bitches? You
But they not
proud?
busted though, bro. Would you like to
You
pull them
proud
up?
you got? I bet
You
you
could
ain't
look
got no
them up,
bad
bro. They're
bitches.
not
You
busted.
sound
So
like you
what?
live in the
Now
middle
what?
of Alabama. I bet you ain't got no bad bitches.
Oh my God, sir.
I bet you.
Just stop, bro.
Like you up here, you got bad bitches, you got this and that. My man, you in the wrong conversation. You in the wrong room.
Oh my God.
That's not what we talking about, bro. We're talking about a social issue that happened in the city
And I
of
came
Memphis.
up here and
We're not.
addressed the
You
social
came
issue.
up to
You
say
didn't like
some
what I
fuck
had to
shit
say.
because
You
you
wanted
have
to talk.
nowhere else
You
to
wanted
go
to
to
name
talk.
call
So
me,
you
sir.
came here to start some dumb shit
You
here.
call me a
Like nigga,
country
get some
bumpkin, but
intellect.
I
Get
could
some
take your
intellect
bitch.
with you.
My
Take some
accent alone
Yeah,
decorum.
can
but
take your bitch.
Don't be mad because you're not smart. Do better.
Your
Educate
no, you
bitch
yourself.
like
Read
my
a
country
book.
accent, my boy.
Read
yeah,
a book.
but blunt. This not
I
that
came
he
up here
does.
and addressed the
That's
issue.
not
He
it,
name
You're
called
he's
not
not
coming
like
up
that.
here
black.
and
No,
address
no,
the
Like
he's
black,
issue.
you
not
You
know,
that type
black,
of
said
black.
some
I'm
guy.
not
dumb
going
shit.
out my way
This
to
is the
name call
wrong guy.
nobody
This is the wrong guy for that. Though I got what you're saying, but not him. He's not that type of guy.
At
He,
all.
he's
I'm
he's
not going out
past
my way.
that.
He
No,
name
he's
At
called
past
me
all.
that.
though.
He's
I
past
got a
that.
wife and kids, grandkids and shit. I don't give a fuck about no bitches, nigga.
Bro, listen, bro. Your
I'm a
wife ain't nothing.
grandfather. What the fuck do I care about these
I know
childish,
your wife ain't
petty
nothing.
ass,
Show her,
dumb
nigga.
ass shit that you talking about? Fuck are you talking about?
You
You
name
young niggas
call me,
are
bro. What you want
dumb.
me to do, bro? Like, what can
I
I do
want you
with
to
that?
shut the
I
fuck
came
up
up
and
here
then leave
talking
from the
about the
panel so we
units
can keep
that the
having this
units was
conversation.
operating outside
That's
of
what
their
we want you
bounds,
to
and you
do.
name call me, nigga.
I'm saying,
Like,
but
once
you
you name
started the
call me, nigga,
bullshit
it's
by
over
coming up
with,
here
nigga. You
showing
a
that you're a
duck.
retard.
You a duck in a suit,
All
nigga.
right,
Get the
I'll do
fuck up
that, my
out of
man.
here.
My suit jacket costs more than everything you
Nigga,
got on
your
in your
suit
picture.
jacket do not
You look like
cost
a
more
white
than that
penguin.
fucking
You look like a
snowsuit I got
skinny
that
ass
fucking warms
toothbrush.
itself,
You
nigga.
look,
That's
dog.
a
I hope you don't think you look
that's a
fly. You
self-warming
look
suit
like
I
the
got on
country
right there,
bumpkin
sir.
you are,
Nigga,
my
that's a
nigga. If we
that's
looked
a
at what I got on
$700
compared to what you
snowsuit
got
pussy,
on,
nigga.
you
What are
look.
you
Now
talking
here's a
about?
nigga that got on the suit talking about a nigga who just got on a jacket. You niggas are fucking dumb. Where do we get you niggas at? We need to leave you niggas in the basement. I'm sorry. Enough is enough. I'm glad y'all below the Mason-Dixon line. Enough is enough. Can't take it
No,
no more.
hold up. No, AC. I want to ask about the Moorish King dude, the Moorish
It's
Tariq
kind of
thing.
crazy how you keep talking about down south, but my city is the champion for black people, nigga.
Man,
We the
you ain't the
champion for
champion for
black
black
business,
people.
Okay,
nigga.
do
New
me a
York
favor.
ain't
You
Okay,
did
ain't the
shit,
champion for
nigga.
black
hold
people,
up.
bro.
Hold
New
You
up,
ain't
York
hold
the
up,
ain't
hold up,
did
champion for
hold up.
black
shit,
people.
nigga. The
Hold
You
black
a
up,
community in
hold,
New
goofball for
York
black
is
people.
damn
You
near
blunt,
can't.
nothing,
blunt,
nigga.
This
Fuck
blunt,
how
you
dumb
talking
it.
blunt,
about,
My
nigga.
city is the
blunt,
champion
blunt,
for
Nigga,
black
I'm
blunt,
about
people,
to
nigga.
shit
blunt,
on
You
my city,
sound
nigga, and
blunt.
dumb,
we
bro.
standing up
You,
for black
oh my
business, nigga.
god.
We set the example,
Oh my
nigga. The
god.
fuck you
Oh my
talking about?
god.
Ain't nowhere else in this country
Oh my
black people
god.
doing more than in Atlanta, nigga.
Oh my
Pussy.
god. Oh my god. Brother. It's more black people in
Nigga,
Westchester,
in
New
New
York than
York,
it
y'all
is in the
not doing
whole
shit,
Atlanta.
nigga. Fuck
It's
you
more
talking
black
about.
people, bro. It's more black people in Westchester, New York than it is in the whole
Black
fucking
people in
Atlanta.
Westchester, New York is not
Like,
having
come
more
on,
business than black
dog.
people in Atlanta.
Come
Fuck,
on,
nigga.
dog. Give me a break. I'm tired of you niggas always hitting me with the black facts, man. Like, it ain't no black people down south, dog. And most of them are from New York. Most of the people in fucking Atlanta making it
Man,
and
you a
breaking it
fucking
is
goofy,
from New
nigga. I
York,
fuck New
nigga.
York hoes every
It's
other
from
day,
New
nigga.
York,
You ain't
nigga.
talking about shit, nigga.
That's
They
what
don't
I'm
even
saying.
fuck with
And
y'all
all
niggas.
this
Like,
shows is
fuck
that
out of
you
here, nigga.
country ass niggas are a bunch of fucking haters because the world likes your retarded ass simplified music because they couldn't get with the
Nigga, we
goofy
didn't even
shit.
have
Come
music.
on,
Nigga, they
my
like
nigga.
our
Like, come
flavor. Nigga,
on,
look at
man.
you
Like,
and look
oh
at
my
me, nigga.
god.
Stop it. What the
And
fuck you
big shout
talking
outs to
about?
all my people in the ATL. Big shout outs to all my people in Memphis. Big shout outs to all my people in Charlotte. Big shout outs to
Nigga,
all my
come
people in
down here
Raleigh,
calling niggas
Durham.
country
All
and
my
get your
people in
ass smacked,
Greensboro,
nigga. Fuck you talking
Winston-Salem.
about.
Big shout
You
out to
won't.
Yeah.
You
all
don't come
y'all.
down these
Big shout
places
out
you
to
talking
all
about you
my
got
people in
love for. You don't
Baltimore,
come down here
DC.
calling niggas
Big
country
shout,
bumpkins.
yo. Big shout out
Nigga,
to
you
all
wouldn't
y'all.
dare
Big
do
shout
no
out to my
shit like
people in
that. In
Orlando,
Memphis, nowhere in the South would
Tampa,
you come down here
Miami,
and call a
you
nigga
know what I'm
country
saying,
bumpkin to his fucking
Sarasota,
face, you
you know
weak
what I'm
ass
saying,
nigga.
Jacksonville. Big shout out to y'all. Y'all need to
Well,
get rid of niggas like
hold up,
this.
blunt. Hold
Please
up,
don't
blunt.
claim this nigga.
Yeah, stay
Like
muted up,
niggas
blunt.
do
Hold up.
all that shit.
No, blunt. I want to do this before he now look. Okay, blunt. Let me explain something. What just happened, blunt. You familiar with YouTube? He just bought you off the panel. Okay, he was in the chat saying how much to get this nigga out of here.
Man, nobody worry about that shit. In that case,
All
they
right,
could
well
bought
you
me
should,
yesterday.
huh?
You can't let niggas buy the platform every day. Goddamn, plat.
No, if they don't like you, they will. I'm letting them do it. Well, you can stay up
Plat, the
there for.
only reason why I'm up here is because I'm banned from the box, my boy.
I'll take. Listen to me. I
You
will
said
take
that
you
shit
out.
yesterday.
I did. I wasn't even live. You mean 2 days ago? I'll go get you out of the box now. Okay, you'll be in the chat. Marvel, we like him. He's a supporter. This is what happens,
All right, so
Blunt.
look, big bank take little bank. How
No,
I got to buy him out of
no.
here? What I got
Huh?
105 to buy him up out of here. here then. Get his
Who,
ass up
him?
out of here, nigga.
Who? AC?
This rockhead ass nigga Marvin. Since he buy me up out of here, nigga. I got 105 to
No,
buy
you
you
can't
out.
buy.
Pussy
He's not
ass
up
nigga.
here. No, you can't buy him out.
Come on, man. No long nose ass nigga can't do me
You
like
can
that.
match it. Hold up, you can match his money to stay up here though if you want to do that. Now, but
Like,
hold up.
Now you trying me now.
No,
You
no,
just
I'm
said
not.
the nigga bought me off. So why I can't buy him off?
He's not up here. He's in the chat.
We want to ban them out the chat. That's what we want to do. How much they
Now,
gonna
for
cost?
what? I'm not gonna ban that, brother. Brother, I go,
Play,
brother.
yeah,
You
play. You
you
just banned me for no
insulted
reason
me.
the other day.
Oh, no reason. Okay, I'll bring you out of the thing and put you back, but bro, you're gonna have to look on these guys. Hey, you know what? Not AC and not nobody. I'm gonna just grant you this. You're really dude, really out there. You got 3 holes. You making that money. You're gonna intimidate dudes, so dudes are gonna take shots at you, brother. You know that.
I don't mind that, Platt. I don't care.
Platt, this
I
bum
don't
pussy
care.
ass
I
nigga don't
said not
intimidate
you.
me. Okay.
All I said is, what's up with the name calling, man? That's it.
Well, brother,
Okay, well,
I'm gonna be
well, hold
honest
up,
with
well,
you, brother.
blunt.
I truly
Blunt.
apologize
Well,
for
yeah,
name calling, and this is a genuine, sincere apology.
Okay, hold
You
up,
don't because
AC, AC,
I know, bro.
AC,
Listen, brother. I'm serious. I'm dead
Okay,
serious.
blunt. All right, no, blunt. Listen to me, bro. I'll put you back in the chat. Give me about 5 minutes. Well, Black, he bought you out. You ain't got to. Don't send nothing.
I ain't got nothing else to say. I'm good.
Yeah. Now, no, you'll come back. I mean, just wait. But he said he can't take
But
you.
just leave me up here, cause when I get where I'm going,
I
I'm about to show
can't
that bitch.
because he has he's a financial supporter of the channel, man, all the time.
I don't have nothing else to say, bro.
Okay, so just
But
I got you.
when I get where I'm going in like 10 to 15 minutes, I'm gonna show this business.
Okay, well then just come back and show us that, and then then you can go on. All right, but we got to go because the man.
We good. It's all
right.
good. We all good.
Okay, there you go. I appreciate that, man. I'm gonna go get you. Give me 5 minutes. It's 11:06. But you be in the chat so you can talk to Brownie or whoever all the women. So he's left us, and he said he'll be back. So there you go, Marvel. You got what you wanted. Now, AC. Now he did say before he said he wanted to show off. He wants to show his money off and stuff. So he said in 15 he'll come back and we'll look at it. I'll look at it. AC don't care. Now, AC, you said that I mean, tell me about this Moorish thing, because don't you be in those circles? I know you're not a Moor, but
I wasn't familiar with him. Like everybody.
Me neither. I never heard of that dude
I'm
before.
not familiar with that dude. Like I've seen him make 1 or 2 times. I've seen him argue with young Pharaoh maybe like 3 or 4 years ago. But like other than that, I really haven't. You know what I mean? I hasn't really been up to date on what he was with. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So I'm not. You know what I mean? It was funny though. It was funny as hell. That shit was funny as hell.
But okay, but my thing on that though is that he was, man, I guess it comes with Tariq being his personality and being who he is, this type of stuff, right? Guys fucking with him.
Yeah. I think it's grifter beef, right? Like he's out grifting them, you know what I'm saying? And they haven't figured out his strategy yet. So while he's climbing and growing and his income is growing and his stature is growing, these guys are still stuck on the Moorish chitlin circuit. You know what I'm saying? So it's hate. You know what I mean? They just hate and like I used to be a Tariq fan back in the day, but I mean eventually when you sit and listen to some shit, you see through the shit. You know what I mean? When you stop lying to yourself, you see through the shit. So it's just grifter beef.
Also, have you heard him?
Who, Tariq?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I mean the other guy.
No,
the Bay guy.
I heard, like I said, I heard him previously years ago. Like him and young Pharaoh was arguing. Him and Captain Tazai was arguing. He used to get in all the time with Sonetta too. You know what I'm saying? So I've heard him. You know what I mean? I just recently haven't really listened to him.
Yeah, but you called him a grifter.
He's a grifter, bro.
How do you know?
Because he's trying to sell that Moorish Times Temple shit, and that shit is bullshit, bro. That shit is super duper bullshit.
There you go.
Super duper bullshit. And I know some people that I truly love that's a part of that shit. I would never tell them to their face that shit is super duper bullshit, but I don't think they listen to Platinum Elite. Well, they might. I don't know.
Yeah, they don't listen.
Nah, it's motherfuckers from Trenton that listen to you, bro. It's motherfuckers from my hometown that be in your motherfucking chat, bro.
You see him?
Remember Red? Remember the chick Red who used to, not Sexy Red, but the other Red? Remember her? That used to be on here. Her boyfriend was.
Oh yeah. She came back.
She from here, bro. Dollar Washers. A few people in your chat that's from here.
Okay. I got you. So no, man. No, my thing is this. No, I'm being for real right here. This is what guys to me, okay, black men. This is to me where we got to understand the law too. And I'm serious. We don't have to be lawyers. You know, you got the lead attorney. You got lawyer. You have actual lawyers in the space. I'm not saying you have to be a lawyer, but you need to understand the law. And as a grown up, if you are 15 years old, living with your parents, you probably can go live on your Facebook or your social media and brag about that nigga you smacked in the mouth. And I said probably. Well, when you're a grown man and you smack another grown man, you probably don't want to say nothing. It's in the streets. It was taken care in the streets. You know, I don't know if you take it to social media because you almost incriminate yourself when you say that. If that man decides to take, if he decides to file charges, you have a hard time getting out of that.
Hey, you see what Ari Spears did to what's name Williams, Zoe Williams, and Corey Holcomb. He sued Corey Holcomb for $20,000. And Corey Holcomb was like, yo, Zoe, that's why that shit with Corey Holcomb and Zoe Williams went the way it did.
Oh, okay.
Because when Zoe Williams put his hands on Ari Spears, he sued Corey for $20,000.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And then that's what the whole breakup was, because Corey was like, man, you know, I had to get that man $20,000. You ain't gave me nothing on nothing. Like, you the weakest link. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you lost your control on my shit, and then I had to pay for it. So I think you 1,000% correct, right?
Yeah, that's all I was saying, because I'm listening. I'm looking at the thing, and the guy, and hold up, even he doing it, because he said, because you know, that Bay guy, whatever. I can't say his name. Somebody got to say it, and I can repeat. But Tarika Bay or whatever, Tanaka Bay. He even said, "Hey, you missed me, but since you want to say you hit me, talk to my attorney." And I'm like, when he first said that, I said, "Wait a minute, you admitting that you are you saying that you hit a guy? You a grown man, and you got some money too." And you know, and the reason one of the main reasons I say that, I remember Dennis Rodman. There was an older black man. I probably could find out his name and everything.
A Trenton, New Jersey native. He from Trenton too. Yeah. Dennis Rodman is from Trenton, bro.
Okay. For whatever reason, the official, it's like they tangled up, and the official fell. And the official started smiling at Dennis, and Dennis kicked dude, like, get out my way, or you know. And he looked at Dennis, and then all of a sudden he fell out. He just fell on his back, and they took him out on a stretcher, and everybody clowned him. Man, you let that nigga kick you, man. You should have got up and whooped his ass. How you gonna let that nigga kick you? You should have kicked his ass, right? And I'm listening to that, and these were young black men. I'm listening to it, I was like, man. So about 6 months later, Dennis goes on some show and says he had to fucking get that dude like $2 million or something of that nature. And I'm like, yo, you can't kick people. And plus, Dennis is a millionaire, so he really can't kick people. And they did it right there on the camera. I said, that man is a grown man. He's like, wait a minute, niggas, you can't kick me, and I'm not finna fight you. And I said, man, we really got, especially, and that's a lot of these rappers. I said, man, you guys, look, it's one thing for a dude who ain't got nothing. He ain't got no money. Sue him. What difference does it make? You good luck to cark back. Yeah, but yeah, so we'll have to wait and see, man. But nah, man, it ain't that big a deal, man. That's what I'm saying. So you agree with that?
Yeah, I kind of agree with that. But
yeah, we got to let a lot of the hood guys got to let the hood go, man. Yeah. The hood is the hood, but you cannot.
I mean, it has its place. It has its place in your life. If you grew up in the hood like I have, I think sometimes it's a complex thing to explain to people when you have a genuine, sincere love for the hood, right? Because the hood, it giveth and it taketh away, right? But sometimes when you down bad and you down on your bottom, like for me, I'm gonna give you a prime example. Like when I made the mistake I made and got into all that trouble, and I hit not necessarily rock bottom, but I had to go sit down for a couple minutes, and I didn't go to prison. I had to go do some other shit, right? When I came home, I had to start from scratch, literally, right? And the hood helped me get better, man. The hood helped me build my business up. The hood, the same hood, like it's so crazy. The same places where I used to hide my drugs at, I ended up getting the contracts because they tore the buildings down where we used to hide them in the factories and built up developments. And bro, think to come to that reality, like I used to hide my drugs in this community. Now I'm making thousands of dollars a week cutting grass over here, right? Like, I mean, that's what it was. Or being able to drive through the hood where I used to be at and know that 30%, like 30 of the neighborhood houses in the hood is my customers. So yes, the hood has its issues, but sometimes it show you love that the rest of the world can't show you.
No, I agree with you on that. What I used to say all the time, if the hood could talk, I said, man, if the hood could talk, man, the hood would say, stop lying on me, nigga. You a lie. Because we know most of the people in the hood are not criminals. Now, look, listen to me, man. If you're a trapper, if you into that lifestyle, it's a lot. It's some of them are, but and it's a lot of protocol in the sense they don't mess with grandmas and young kids at all. In fact, as a young kid, I seen all types of stuff. I was never threatened. You could be a young boy walking down an alley, and right there, dudes could be doing a drug deal right there. They don't say nothing to you. They don't put no pistol on you. They just look at you. You can stand there and say, okay, I need that money. Dude, give them the money. Okay, this the shit. Dude, check it out. And they talk about it, and they look at you, all right, and they might give you $5 or something. Nigga, walk on off.
Real talk, Platt, real talk. When you a
Yeah,
young gunner walking through them situations, they be like, "What's up, little nigga? Here, come get this
yeah.
$2." You know what I'm saying? I'm with you. I'm
That's
with
what I'm
you.
saying. So all of that's why I said, man, if the hood could talk, keep talking. Okay, so but we're men. I'm saying as a grown man, look, man. Okay, look what he put up there. He says, Platt, all of that sounds good, but Tariq did the right thing. You cannot threaten someone for 6 months, then come to their event and not expect to get fucked up. What do you think of that? If he threatened him, I agree with you on that.
I mean, I don't know. I mean,
But he got to
I
prove
don't
that.
think
I'm saying you
I
can't
don't
just
think
say something.
Tariq feared that dude. I don't think Tariq seen that dude as a physical threat as much as a threat to his brand. I don't think Tariq see that guy as a threat to his man, his personhood, more to his brand. That's why I said earlier, it's just grifters beefing. I understand what American Negro is saying, but it's just grifters beefing, right? And that little 5 foot munchkin wasn't gonna do shit to Tariq. You know what I'm saying? He didn't go out there to start shit with Tariq. He went out there to be a clout chaser, like 95% of the motherfuckers on YouTube. And it
Mm-hmm.
backfired. Well, it didn't really backfire because now he might get a little something something for it, right?
Yeah, but I don't think. Well, I remember when I was in the service, right? And you said you did time. It don't matter. I remember when I was in the service. Big guy, big black guy. He like a boxer, and he lost a strike. And I was talking to him, and he was like, "Nah, man, I'm not up for promotion." He said, "I gotta wait another year." And I said, "Damn, okay." And he said, "Yeah, I lost a strike, man." And he said that uh he was on the base, he was at the club or something on the base. Anyhow, dude started talking shit to him, and he from like Philly or he from one of them, where they don't take no shit, and he bust a nigga in the mouth. And the dude did that, he called the people and, he bled and started crying and then he got in trouble. And he said when the man took his stripe, but he told me, he said, man, you can't be hitting. He said, you got to learn how to deal with you got to learn how to deal with the other men. You cannot be busting them in the mouth. And dude was buff. He like a boxer. And he was pissed at that too, because he's like, man, the dude was talking shit. And if you talk shit where I'm from, we fight. We don't just sit there and go back and forth like bitches. We fight. We're men. But that other guy, he didn't look at it. And he said, damn, I lost a stripe fucking with this bitch nigga. That's messed up, man.
Like, you know me, you've been on this panel with me, so you know I've been in plenty of fights.
Huh?
I've been on the panel with you, and you see my little short fuse, so you know I've been in plenty of fights. Plenty. Especially like, yo, that hate for New Yorkers and people from up north, that shit is real, especially in the service. Especially in the service. You know what I'm saying? And you even get it, like it's even a New York, New Jersey type of beef. So I listen, I never lost any strikes, but I surely got that with, hey, Clark, you gotta learn how to, you gotta learn how to deal with that a different way. You know what I'm saying? I mean, Platt, man, I've been fighting all my life, bro. All my life. All my life.
Boy, they
Every
did.
year of
I
my
see.
life damn near since I was 5 or 6 years old, I done been in a fisticuff, bro. Real talk.
Yeah, I saw white guys, not really being around them. I saw white guy. I remember we had a barbecue and this dude flew in from like uh J Airfield, and he was talking to this girl, real fine white girl. She was built like a sister. Had the long hair, and it was like 5 white dudes that was there, and it was him. He was the boyfriend, and they was barbecuing, and sure enough, they did what normally I've seen black dudes do. They whooped his ass because he wasn't from around. He wasn't from around there. He's from out of town, and they didn't let her stop it. And he had to fly back all busted up, and and stuff like that. They ran off, but he wasn't gonna be able to find out who they were. And I was like, man, I didn't know they moved like that. So that's wild, though, man. So, but a lot, man. I know niggas is aggravating. I sympathize with Tariq. I know niggas are aggravating, but he's got to calm down. He can't be smacking these niggas like he gonna be smack. He ain't got enough hands to smack these niggas.
But you ever notice, like, it was an incident that Tariq went through when he was in South Carolina. I think he was in Charleston, South Carolina, right? And it was this guy. I guess the guy had one time been a ally of him or some shit. And so Tariq was on his little tour. This is for the pandemic and all that happened. This is when because that's how I found all y'all. By like, I stopped listening to Tariq and I just fell into this manosphere hole. I don't know how, and I've been here ever since. But he had beef, and the dude was a pretty big dude. This dude was like 6'5", 6'6". You know what I'm saying? Big country dude, right? But the dude didn't seem like he was like a tough guy, right? Like he had the dreads in his hair. He didn't give you the impression that he was a fighter or he was about that life, but he was just a pretty big guy. Like you just didn't know what to expect from him, right? And he had beef with Tariq, and Tariq didn't talk crazy like that to him, right? Like Tariq picks on little dudes, Tommy Sotomayor's of the world, and then and he seemed very nervous then. Like they both were scared. You know what I'm saying? Like him and Tommy both were scared. They both had the nervousness in their voice. You know what I'm saying? Like neither one of them wanted it, right? Because they didn't want the world to see a cat fight, right? So I don't even necessarily know if Tariq is built like that as well, but I think he pick and choose who he gonna get right with. You know what I'm saying? I don't think because if some real G's really step to him and people who really, says, I don't think he would have all that gumph and talk all crazy like he do. Because he surely didn't talk crazy about my man. What his whole explanation was, well, no, he brought security with him. I got FOI. You know what I mean? I brought security with because he rolls with security.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So I think he knew what he was up against. And it's, so I don't know. It's just grifter beef for me. But I agree with you that he should be more mindful because he got like me. I don't really got much to lose. I smack somebody. Hey, you go to court. You could take a lawnmower or two. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? But he got millions.
If Bill Gates, if you was going on your job and Bill Gates was trying to get in a parking, I mean, you got the parking lot before him, and you get out your car, and that millionaire white dude, old ass Bill Gates, come up to you and smack you. It don't have to be some that you lose a tooth smack, but he puts hands on you, slaps you, your glasses come off. You can proceed to set him straight. Well, you can. Or because he's Bill Gates, you can just say, "Hey, well, I'll see you. I'll see you in 6 months. I'll be living, in the lap of
Yeah,
luxury because
I'm
I'm finna
with you.
sue
If
you
I'm
for."
aware that that's Bill Gates, I'm falling to the ground. I'm gonna knock my tooth out on my own. I'm knocking the
You want to talk about lawyer? You know how many lawyers that take the case? They got it because
what
you don't
I
have to
would
put
have to
nothing up.
turn him that I would have to have a sign up list. It's like I would have to interview him. It'd be so many. like,
Yeah.
like, yo, what's your terms and conditions?
Oh yeah, he's
So they
gonna
be coming
settle.
out the
So you
woodwork.
you're gonna settle. So you'll get whatever you'll get whatever they can leak. Then, or you have to go into the court. And then you might not, but they'll settle. And believe me, what he's gonna show up with is going to be substantial. So that's what
Yeah,
I'm saying. That's what I
life
mean
changing money.
as adults. What I see, and I really think the hood. And I'm talking about a lot of black, especially like the rap community and stuff. A lot of black men. I saw somebody hopped on the stage, and I think it was finesse 2 times. They was hitting a lot of the black community. A lot of these guys don't realize you really can't do. We also know you could be punished, criminally for that. But they don't realize you just can't just be out here smacking motherfuckers, especially if you have something to lose financially. And just like with the game, I mean, I don't know how much the game got, but the chick, I don't even know if it's true. She sued or something, and the judge found him guilty, and he had to give her like 7 million or something. So,
Yeah, Remy mom was on Joe Button the other day, and she said that. She said I changed. She's like because it's expensive to be smacking people. She said it
yeah,
costs. She said that shit is expensive. She said every smack costs. You know what I mean? Some of them get
yeah,
it. Some of them get. I think what people like us that get triggered like that so easily by other people. I think what we gotta learn is it worth it? We gotta take a moment to think. We gotta find that spectrum of time to think. Was this worth it? Because I remember like 2 years ago, it was a real bad snowstorm, and I had broke my arm really bad. I had messed my arm up really bad, so I had to take my workers. You know what I mean? They had to go out and actually do the work. So I had to go show them like, yo, I need this done. I need this done. I need this done. And we got to do it right, fellas. I can't get out there with y'all. So I was turning the corner, and these Haitian dudes was like fixing it. They was stuck in the snow, so they trying to shovel the snow. So as I turned the corner, like a little bit of snow got on them. So they went crazy. One of them punched my truck and all that. So I jumped out, reached in the back, grabbed the shovel, smacked him right in the face with the shovel. And it was on. And I got a broke arm fighting them, knocking them down, had one up against my chest, beat the brakes off them. And Dollar Wash, I was out Nottingham off of Hamilton Avenue, turning down those little streets where all the Haitians live at. And my wife is Haitian. So before y'all start talking crazy, I love the Haitians. C'est passé. So, and the old guy that I was with, he started panicking and he was like, man, I don't want, because when he looking at them on the ground, like, this nigga's crazy, just knock these dudes. He panicking. Like, Uncle Boy, I don't want to go to jail. Because where we was at, those white cops wouldn't have played with us. They wouldn't have cared what took place. They wouldn't have cared who was right or wrong. They would have threw us all in the police car, locked us all up, and figured it out eventually after we was all charged, right? And I'm going off him like, shut up, man, stop crying. You know what I mean? But I didn't think about it. Why would this 50, 60-year-old man want to go to jail because I couldn't keep my composure? Like, why?
you're
Like,
right.
like, I'm wrong. Like,
If
even
you
though,
were,
I should, I beat him up, but what if I would have hurt that dude with that shovel? They would have locked that old man up and that old man would have went to jail with me because of me.
yeah,
So
you're
sometimes,
right.
it's just to have that that modicum of time where you could just be like, all right, is this worth it? How will this affect my life and the others around me? And that man didn't come back to work at all, man. And he was a very good worker. But he was like, he's like, no, that dude a wild.
You're right.
So it definitely has its downs. It's
Well,
more cons than pros.
yeah, and you talk about ages, and that's fine because I wasn't born yesterday. You really can't even say you'll sue. That's some bitch shit and stuff like that. You got to whoop ass, but you can. You do what you want. But like I said, the dudes who understand where we live and stuff, we see it with the you can say even Charleston White pepper sprayed Soldier Boy and his crew, and Soldier Boy's bodyguard, who was armed, when he pulled out his pepper spray and sprayed it, Soldier Boy's bodyguard said no, he couldn't pull his gun out. He said, I can't shoot him for pepper spray.
Right. Yeah. It's
Because
got to
I
be
would be,
force
yeah,
for force, right?
yeah.
Equal
Yeah,
force.
and then
Equal force.
and then
Equal
they
force.
went up to him. They went to see Charleston. Charleston wasn't at that van. They went to see him. So when they went to see him, he pulled out the pepper spray and he used it on them. And the guard sitting right there. I don't think he sprayed the guard or his bodyguard. And the guy was like, because he said the guy was shaking his head. I can't use my weapon on pepper spray. So, and obviously the guy, he don't want to spend his life behind bars, so he's not going to just pull it out. Now he could have got him some muscle. You can get retarded muscle, man. You can go get you some retarded bodyguards. And then you could put money on their books because they're gonna go in there, they're gonna pop, they're gonna shoot. But you gotta pay them. You gotta pay for them when they get locked up, pay for their kids and all that.
Yeah.
But we never gonna get beyond that because of the way we see things, man. And it's
I think
well,
it's the
I
way
know
we
why
see
though.
each other.
Well, yeah, I know why, but I'm just saying it's just
Cause
the
think
way it
about it.
is,
That
man.
dude that came up and talked crazy to me, you think he would have did that to a white person? Be honest. Be honest.
It depends. Well, probably not,
Right.
but it
Because
depends
when we
on the
see
white
each other,
person.
we see the enemy. We don't value each other. We don't value each other's knowledge. We don't value each
No,
other's
we
different
don't. You're right.
experiences. Like
We
we
don't.
we just think where we from and who we are is the cat's meow. And that's not it.
Man,
That's not it.
that's not it. You're right. We stuck on that, man.
We stuck on that.
We
Cause
ate
like
up
think
with it.
about it, how everybody like, oh, you cut grass, blah 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 blah. But if a white man came up here and said and talked about the joys of owning the landscaping, I bet you every black person be like, see, that's what's wrong with us niggas. Instead of us going out there and doing like him, getting a landscaping bit, they wouldn't knock it. But me, oh nigga, you cut grass for a living. Well, what do y'all do? See that, and that's the thing. Like we're so ready to jump on each other
Hmm.
and so ready to put our biases, and it's crazy to me. It's crazy. I mean, it's like 95% of people over here don't want to be black, and then the other 5% who do want to be black, we get castrated for wanting to be black.
We going
Like
to
we
talk
want to
over
be
here,
anything other
over
than black.
here.
I'm proud to be black, man. I ain't got no problem with it, man. I mean, if we look at the world, everybody want to be black. Every single thing you
Well,
see has some hip hop or some urban connotation to it. Everything.
well, you got to realize that a lot of black people and people don't understand that their kids. Like when you look at when you look at these guys, Benjamin Crump, Al Sharpton, a lot of these kids, I don't know about Sharpton, but Crump, they're rich, man. Their neighborhood, they don't live in no black neighborhood.
Yeah, Aries, I don't do that. I come up here and kick it. I just respond to the people who respond to me.
No, I'm saying he does. A lot of those. Okay, let's look at those politicians. None of those politicians live in the hood, bro.
None of them.
Yeah. So, and then on
None.
top of that, most of the man, we messed up, man. That's all I got to say. And We just messed up.
We hate each other, bro. We hate each other.
We've been taught to do that, man, and we do that all the time. You can't if you got nice clothes on, if you go to this is the truth. If you go to a black community in I'm just throwing one out there in Cincinnati, in Ohio, you go into Cincinnati with some real, I'm talking not no flea market, real designer stuff, right? About 14, no, about three, no, about 5K. Real shoes, jeans, jacket or whatever, shirt, chains. The dudes, the broke dudes, and that's the thing about it. The broke dudes in Cincinnati gonna start hating. They're gonna try to clip you, but they're gonna be mad. The period that just because you got it on. Period. And I've never understood that. I asked the
Because they
dude. I said,
haven't
"Man, what about?"
figured out. They haven't figured out a logical and legal way to acquire the same material item. See, the problem with us is we're distracted by shiny objects. And I know this might be off base a little bit, but like I remember reading a story like Port Moresby, Papua New Guinea is like the worst place in the world, right? Like the most violent, unsafe place in the world. It's a little ass island all the way out in the middle of the Pacific Ocean somewhere, right? These people, they don't know if they black, they don't even know what their nationality is, right? But they used to kill each other over like microwaves and refrigerators, right? Just shiny objects. Like we're so enamored by the shiny object that is just taking our humanity and throwing out the window. You know what I'm saying? Like they're killing them because they want that shiny object. They think that shiny object represents something. It represents status. It means that I'm rich, I'm cool, I'm above you guys. So anybody that has it on, most people who don't have those things and want those things look at those people as, oh, he think he better than me. So I'm gonna take it.
Mm-hmm.
So yo, Platt, man, this was great, man. You're a wonderful dude, man. I love when we have conversations like this, man. I gotta get up and get myself together, man. Check on my workers, man. They put in this bathroom, so I want to make sure they doing the right thing. So, yo, man,
Okay.
this was great, man. I appreciate you asking me up, bro. I really do.
All right.
All right, man. Enjoy the rest of your day, yo. Peace,
All right.
everybody.
Yeah, Blunt. So he's gone. So you don't have to pull up. Yeah, that's the black community. They had to get rid of the dress. They had to get rid of the clothes. They put everybody in uniforms out here because they was losing their mind over designer, who got the Gucci, who got the Louis, them new boots. I'm showing you these boots out here. I already know if these boots truly become popular right here, you're gonna hear somebody gonna get shot over these boots. These are clown boots right here. They gotta have them. They gotta have them. That's just think about that. Look at that. That's a costume. That's not clothes. That's a costume. Yet because it carries with a certain symbol, money, dudes are killed over those things. And right now they're hot. We'll see. Give me about a month from now, and we'll see how it sells. Blunt like them. Now that's an older white man with them on. That's an older white man. Like, share, hit the like, man. Can we get the likes up? Hit the likes. Well, here we go. We talked about them yesterday. Here the actual boots go right here. They came out, I think, yesterday. They're all over TikTok. I saw it on the Shade Room. They got the video on the Shade Room of the boots. People gonna buy them just off the popularity. They gonna buy them. So they're gonna buy them. They're gonna buy them. Yeah, a blunt. It says not connected. It says not connected. Yeah, drippy old white man. There you go. You got that drip. Yeah, I see a bunch of young black women with this stuff on. You know, they're gonna buy them because it's the thing. It's just the thing they have. So they're gonna buy them because that's what they want to have. They want to wear stuff like that. Look, do me a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe. Like, share, subscribe. We've been going. We're talking about toxic women. Michael Irvin has filed suit on his accuser. $100 million lawsuit. Toxic women. We put this chick on. We put her up. We sort of dipping back to what we talked about yesterday. This thing, I personally think it's going to be a phenom, and a lot of dudes gonna buy this stuff. A lot of people are wearing these. How you gonna talk to
Now,
somebody with these shoes on, bro? That don't even look like a real person, like a real thing. Go ahead, Blunt.
yeah, I just want to weigh in real quick, but man, I hear what you're saying, and a lot of things do seem to be a bit trendy these days, with the internet, everybody be able to see what everybody doing, but we can't never discredit the fact that black people have had their own unique sense of style before clothes even costed that much money, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, to be honest with you, you saying that's a costume, but I was just in at my barbershop and the guys in there, they was watching Soul Train, man, and you can sit there and watch that shit and just look at all the fucking costumes or weird shit. It's just who he is, man. That's one thing that's special, especially about black people in America, man. Our styles is unique, and ever changing.
These are shoes or boots, and the guy who's wearing them is
I
white.
mean, my granddaddy
No, no,
had
no.
some
I'm
damn
saying
near
the pic.
5 inch heels, and if a nigga wore them shits today, at that time he was a big player, sex symbol type. You see what I'm saying? And you put them bitches on today, and the nigga gonna got down say you got on a clown suit. I mean, I know like this movie might be just a caricature movie, but if you look at a movie like what that shit called with the Wayans brothers made it, damn, I'm gonna get you sucker. Yeah, when Pimpin came out of jail after them few years and he had on the shoe with the goddamn fish in them motherfuckers. When he went in, he was a fly guy. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
But fast forward 10 years, goddamn motherfuckers clowning him on the street.
I get you on that, right? You said black people. I don't think black people. This particular designer. I don't think black people. Well, I don't know. It might be somebody that's in there who works for him. But I think this is a white. I think this is an Italian designer who made this boot, and it really shit. All you gotta do is look at the Astro Boy. So it ain't really want a whole lot to do. He made a boot, and he got it on. Now he's skinny, and he's got on a particular pair of jeans. Okay, we'll see. I personally don't think this thing is gonna go over big, though. Ah,
I mean, I just speaking to that fact, Black. That's all. In
well,
2004 and 5, I wore tall tees, nigga. That was the thing to do. You know what I'm saying? You wasn't getting no hoes at the club. You ain't have on a tall tee. Your ass came outside in a regular medium ass shirt. You wasn't getting no hoes. So it's just
mm-hmm.
like, man, it be like that.
I got you.
My
What's up
granddaddy
with?
told me if you didn't have a process in his day, you wouldn't get no money. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I got you. What's up with you, hustler?
Nothing much. How y'all doing?
Yeah, what's up? You had something to
Okay, now.
add?
Oh, first of all, what the hell kind of shoes are those? Like the
Man,
shoes Astro Boy used to wear in that old
yeah,
TV show from back in the day. What the hell?
yeah. They made them now. They're very popular. Red like this, and I think somebody said they come in other colors.
Man, I respect what y'all saying, but man, I was just looking at Rick James album cover, man. He had on some boots out there world that looked way crazier than that shit.
Okay, if you
I
can pull it off, that's one thing I'd always say. If you can pull it off,
One of my mama favorite artists and a nigga that had, most of the women in the damn world was Prince, man. He wore some crazy ass boots. And
Prince.
I
Yeah,
thought
you can say
self-lacing
Prince
boots
all you
were.
want to, but he had the women. He probably could, whoever your girl
well,
is,
he
he
did.
probably
He
could
had
put that
he had
beside.
the women. He had the women.
I can't imagine it. I thought self-lacing boots would come out first, but this is ridiculous.
Yeah, how old are you, hustler? Are you in your 30s?
Yep.
Some people
Yeah,
just, it's a
for
God.
you. No,
Some
no,
people do
hold up,
shit
blunt.
for
Hold up.
attention, man.
Yeah, I
And in
got you,
some
blunt.
ways, that's good. In some ways, it's bad.
No,
But
I
for a
got you,
person that's
blunt.
trying to be unique, sometimes people do unique shit that when they walk in the room, they want to wow people, man. It's always been like that, man. Like a
Okay,
motherfucker in Africa might have a
brother.
big ass a piece of wood in his that try to put the biggest piece of wood in his mouth, looking crazy as hell with his mouth stretched out. But when he go to the village, he get the women.
I got you now,
Okay, that's
hustler.
great.
Yeah, being in your 30s, maybe that might be it. When you look at that, maybe the days of those boots for you have passed by. Maybe if you was younger man, 15, 16, maybe. But at 30, you just don't see yourself in those shoes. I got you.
It's
You got to
just
be able
hard for
to.
me to say, man, because guys from y'all era, man, like I say, when I watching
Well,
that Soul Train,
Well,
man,
actually,
so
blunt.
much
Hold up,
feminine
blunt.
shit. Y'all
No,
niggas,
hold
Bro,
up,
if
man,
this was
blunt,
stop
20
blunt,
talking.
years ago, it would have made no difference.
Hold up, blunt. We're talking about hustler. We're talking to hustler. He knows what he likes and he knows what he can pull off. You bring up what you can do. We get it. You like them. You can wear them.
I
We're
don't
talking
like
to
them. I
him.
just don't down shit when it come out new. I just let folks do their trendy shit with their clothes. Yeah, them
Okay.
dudes in the 70s and 60s was dressing gay as hell, man. Just look at Soul Train, you'll see that shit. Niggas had on one pieces with their navel showing, nigga.
Really? Wow.
Go look
Yeah, I
at
don't
any
know what
one of
he's
them
talking about.
groups, the
I'm not
Starlights, the
old enough to remember
Whisperers, the
that now.
fucking any goddamn group during that time. And you see all that gay ass shit they had on stage. High heel boots, one piece suits with the goddamn chest hair out, with the nuts out, nigga with the ass out. Like, come on,
Well,
man.
no, we didn't see that. You probably have to go to the actual taping of the show, but you didn't see
No,
that
just
on
go
the
on
TV.
YouTube, put Soul Train line or Soul Train in general. You'll see all that shit, man.
Brother, that's what you see. I've seen some of that stuff, and I didn't see nothing that big a deal on there. It was just dudes dancing,
Okay, the
dudes
outfits
and
that they
women
wore,
dancing.
sir. A lot of them wore one pieces, two pieces that showed
Blunt,
they midsection, shit
blunt.
like that. When this last
Some of,
time? That's the only era you
actually,
seen men wear their midsection
blunt.
out.
Okay, all right, blunt. All the groups that made music were not on Soul Train. You saw a small amount of groups on Soul Train, and of those groups, you saw them showing their body in a way that you felt that they were gay. Okay, that's fine. But nah, it was quite a few who didn't. They had to, they wore regular clothes.
Look
But
at
then
Eddie
again, they
Murphy
were
and Raw, man. Look at Eddie Murphy
now
and Raw.
we talking about Eddie
Look at that
Murphy.
shit Eddie Murphy had on
Brother,
in
you
Raw.
went from wait a minute, brother. You just went from
I'm just
you
speaking
just
to the
went from
fact that
Soul Train to Eddie
in
Murphy.
many eras other than this one, people wore weirder shit. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, so
In
so
the
you didn't like
70s,
hold up. So Eddie's jumpsuit you didn't like?
Eddie if you watch Raw, you'll see that nigga is flaming on that stage. But that's how niggas was doing it back
Okay.
then.
All right. Well, I didn't get, first of all, I didn't particularly care for the comedy routine. And B, if he was, as you say, flaming, I think it was for the bitches. But then again, I don't know, But I never got gay from what he had on. He had some leather clothes. But you got something out of it. Maybe I missed something. I never got that from him. Would I wear what Eddie wore? Fuck no. It looked hot.
And that shit Eddie had on looked like one of them boots. That nigga slipped his whole body into stretched it up to one of them from one of them boots you got right there.
Mm-hmm. It looked hot to me, man. I wouldn't wear that. Whatever you wear with capris, you know what capri pants are, Blunt? You know what capri
But yeah,
pants are?
man, I see what you're saying though, Platt.
Yeah.
But I
You
think
got
them
to be
right
able to
there,
pull them
them
off.
boots in particular is just like Mickey Mouse feet, man. They
It's
made from a cartoon. They're made from a cartoon. Them is from like a animated character's feet, man. So it ain't. I don't think they wasn't made to be real boots, Platt. But if you want to keep pushing that,
well,
that's
they're
cool.
not boots. They're
They a
fashion shoes.
cartoon. They are a depiction of a cartoon's feet, man. Just like if you seen somebody at
No,
Disney
they're
World with
red.
some Mickey
Yeah,
Mouse
when they
feet.
took that and they said,
They
okay, we
sell
can
Mickey
make.
Mouse feet just like that at Disney World, my boy.
Well,
I don't.
why don't you buy you some Mickey Mouse feet?
But you don't really see no cool ass, fly ass young person. Maybe more likened to myself in them motherfuckers right there, bro. That right there, that picture ASAP, I'm certain is fucking Photoshop, but whatever.
Yeah, he's somebody. I don't know who he is, but he's somebody famous. The belt is designer and the jeans are designer. And the jacket is. So it's like very like expensive. None that you see is like really affordable. You got to have a little bread. And that's fine if they want to. They was wearing that onesie stuff. Remember that? I think a couple of years ago, like that pajama thing, they was wearing that. I think I saw an athlete wearing that. It's all up to you though, man. It's you do. I mean, this is an older white man, but to me, if I saw this white dude, it wouldn't even matter.
Platt, them same pajama outfits came from your era, 70s and the 80s and shit, bro. Like, let's get real, bro. Bobby Brown then was wearing them two pieces with the loafers and shit with no socks. That's the prep. Like, what are you talking about? Like, that don't even
I
come
have
from this
no
era.
idea what you're talking about. You don't. Okay, brother.
I mean, Platt, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I know about every generation of black people in American clothes, bro. Real talk, bro. I just love clothes
Okay.
like that. So you might not have been wearing what it was cool to be in style then, but I know what was in style then, my boy. Like my
Okay.
daddy
You
was
have
a
to.
prep. They wore them
You
two
have to.
piece
Blunt.
Izod
Okay. Blunt.
polo
Blunt.
sets.
Blunt. 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 This dude right here. Blunt. Blunt. This man in the picture. I don't. If I saw him walking with those boots on, it wouldn't matter if he had on a three-piece suit. I just don't look at this dude as some type of fashion magnet or something like that. He's nothing. He's not a fashion plate. White dude with some big ass boots on. I don't know why he got them on. Okay. Now, this black dude, right? The way he's got it, I wouldn't do that. I'm just looking at that. To me, that looks sort of short bus. But when you look at the video, and there is a video, it's up to you. I mean, and then, look, it's just like the merce. Guys got the merce, the man purse. If that's what you want to wear, man, that little satchel that they wear across like a chest piece, but it looks like a purse.
Platt,
If that's what you want to wear,
Platt,
but you
I ain't
got to
gonna
be
lie
able to
to
pull it
you.
off. You
I
got to
ain't
be
gonna
able to
lie
pull
to
it
you,
off.
Platt. I'm gonna tell you the real, right? If
Mhm.
you go back and look at any top drug dealer or kingpin in the 80s, they all had bags like them. Them bags been carried by hustlers for a long time. I'm just being real with you. You can
The
go back and
Merces.
look. You can look at whoever you want to look at.
What
You
was
know what
it,
I'm
Blunt?
saying? For
Okay,
certain
Blunt. I get.
guys, them is money bags. Them been money bags and briefcases. You can look at a lot of them guys had bags and shit like that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like I came around them dudes that had car phones and bags like that in their car. You see what I'm saying?
Okay,
And
but
they was
okay
never
now,
considered to be
but
gay.
Blunt,
But I
Blunt.
see
No, I
how
got you. I
the
got you.
gay shit
No,
is trendy right now and how y'all linking that to that. You know what I'm saying?
I actually the only person who even bought that up is you, Blunt. Nobody's bought up the
But whoever that
homosexual.
is, Big Meats wasn't in the era what I'm talking about. Like Big Meats was young in that era. I would be talking about the guys more like
Well,
Ed, which was his
how
OG
about
that
this?
put him on.
Do you wear a Merce?
Nah, I in fact got a book bag with me, Plat. You want to
Oh,
see it?
okay.
It's pretty fly.
You can show off. If you want to show somebody, you show it off. But no, I don't.
Hey,
Merce.
Plat, but I had just got the keys to this new space that I just leased for my second location with my barber and shit, man. So I know y'all like to push up young black people out here. So we're gonna turn the key on that and show you the little space.
Well, Blunt, we're humble over here, and we're happy for you, brother. And we also don't. And that's nothing wrong that you do, but we don't really pattern ourselves behind particular dudes. But you can wear whatever you want to wear, whatever you can afford.
So, Plat, what is the issue? Do you have an issue with the things that people are buying and what they cost? Like, what is
No,
the
I'm just showing. No, I'm just saying this is. First of all, you have to. First of all, you got to be able to pull them boots off. Just because you're young, whoever this dude is, and you can debate if he's pulling it off. I think that's a hard pull. I don't think it's easy to pull
I
them
was just
boots
asking
off,
you
man.
personally. I'm not even trying to be rude to you. I know this is your
Hmm.
platform and
No,
everything.
I'm saying I don't think it's easy to pull off those boots.
I know, but I'm not just talking about the boots. I'm talking about how you keep speaking to like brands and what things cost.
No, well, these are like $350. I hadn't even brought that part up, but no, I'm just saying.
What's the
When I
most
brought
that you
up
would personally spend on some boots, Plat? Just in honesty.
I have some $1,500 Louis. I don't have no. I wouldn't wear. I don't. That ain't me. And whatever I wear has to be me. And to me, that is young. That's white girl. That's young white girl. No, I'm for real. That's what that looks like. A young white girl, maybe some black girls, sort of suburban. I just don't see a dude serious wearing that. If you're a black
But
man
you ain't
wearing.
showed no dude serious wearing it because that's just a Photoshop picture. Maybe if I seen
No,
another picture
no,
of
he actually does a
you
video.
showed an
That's
old white man wearing them shits in a Photoshop of a nigga
okay,
wearing them, but I ain't
okay,
seen no
okay.
niggas wearing them shits.
All right,
Like,
I'm gonna say this again. You're looking at a black man wearing them because there's a video of him walking. I don't have the video. The video of him
it's a
walking
video of him
in the
walking.
shoe.
Okay.
No, that's
So
him.
do
That's
he
just the
look
belt
comfortable while
number.
walking in them? Because they actually are very big. It just
Uh,
doesn't seem like something that could
well, for
actually
me, man.
be
Okay,
walking.
okay. For me, I'm gonna look at a guy like that as okay. I don't know his age, but I'm looking at it as a young dude. Some shit I don't want to do and wouldn't do anyhow. That's what I'm saying. Like a dude that's 25 or 20, 20, 20. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you want to dress like that, go ahead. But I'm not
Yeah, I
gonna
see
dress
what you're
like that.
saying. Is it the fact that they oversized? If they was regular size, would it
Yeah,
be like
that's
a?
the size. Yeah, they too big. I don't like them that big. That
Yeah,
makes
they
you
But I was
look
gonna ask
sort of.
you, do you like you know what a Yeezy like phone runner is? Do you like that shoe?
all them Yeezys
Uh,
ugly as hell.
yeah, I'm not. Yeezy is really not. I don't like Kanye, so
I
I'm not
like
gonna
the
talk.
Oh man, come on. We're not talking about the design of the shoe, not the person, bro.
I am talking about. You're not talking about
I'm
the
talking about the
design.
design
I
of the
am.
shoe. Them shoes
Yeah, I
is
don't like.
horrible.
I don't like Kanye.
So out of
I
all the
actually
designs of Kanye shoes you seen ever, you never like any design.
probably them
Well,
seven. What they
Kanye,
720?
no, Kanye deliberately makes his shoes weird looking with the extra heel and all that. Nah, man, I don't. That ain't for me, man.
I've got a couple pairs of Yeezy front runners. I've got the last, I think, what was it, the nines or something? And I went and got them. What was it last year? I haven't worn them anything but one time though. I really don't like the design. Once I put them on my feet, they look kind of weird, you know. But the foam is still kind of cushiony though. I do like that part of it.
Yeah, one thing I can say personally is that somebody gave me some Yeezy slides like when they first came out for my birthday, and them is like I got all types of slides, like, but it's like those are probably some of the most comfortable slides that I have. Like, and another pair of Yeezys I have are some of the most comfortable pair of running shoes I got. So and the design
Yeah.
is fire. Like, I mean,
Me personally, I'm more of a Sakai guy, right? I've got a nice Gen 1 collection, and I've got the Gen 2 too. I've got 3 pairs of those. But when it comes to Yeezys, I really don't go into that much. I was looking at the New Balances. I've got a pair of New Balances too, but I wasn't crazy
That's
about
my
those.
yeah.
Yeah, and I got a couple pair of Asics, but for the most, oh yeah, I got some Jordans. So I got like 4 or 5 pairs of J's. I've got the threes and a couple other pairs in there. I'm about
all
ready to
right.
buy the
So I mean,
11s.
but all right. So look, outside of maybe I guess who he is as a person or anything like that, who else is in that space doing or did what he did?
What, at shoes wise, you saying?
Yeah, yeah. As far as shoes, the brand, everything, bro. Like,
Jordan.
Yeah, Jordan is the most popular well, it's athletic gear.
yeah,
That's
but
what's
Jordan don't
considered.
have
But
no. He don't have real. He don't do concepts. Like
What you
Kanye
mean?
is the conceptor of the Yeezy brand.
No, he's not. It's other people that makes the
There's other
concept and
people, but
design.
he is.
But
We come on. We
he,
all know he's very hands on with the Yeezy brand.
I mean, I don't know, but yeah,
And what
Bro,
you mean
man,
you don't know? He do documentaries on it. He do all type shit.
bro,
Everybody know
brother.
he hands
like
on with
I
that
said,
brand.
they
Yeah,
are
actually,
nice.
hold
It's nice.
Blunt. Oh yeah, hold up, Blunt. Okay, Blunt. Let
He
me
the
give
first
you a
black person that
let
we
me
seen
no
be
let,
that
let me
hands
give
on
let
with
me,
his
hold up,
own
Blunt.
particular brand
Blunt. Let
of
me
that
give.
size.
I got you. Look, brother. I'm gonna try to give you a concept, right? You can like what you want. You can like Kanye. Other people can like what they want. You got to stop thinking they
It ain't
wrong
about
because
like I
no,
just
you
respect
no,
his
brother.
accolades. Like Barack Obama was the first black president. Like whether or not I like him or not, I respect his
Uh,
accolades. Like it is what it
okay.
is.
So
If you're the
I have
first black man to do some
so
shit,
hold
I'ma
up. So
respect
hold
you.
up.
That's
Wait
it.
a minute. So we owe black people owe Kanye something.
If you are the first black man to accomplish something, I am going to give you your props to that.
What
Simple.
was he the first? What was the first black man to accomplish?
I was about to say
Man, y'all tripping.
Okay,
Again,
we
it
tripping,
was
right?
the other black
who
guy
else
before
who
Kanye,
else
bro.
has a self-proclaimed brand that's been propelled to the masses in that way?
It wasn't Fubu. It was a Fat Farm,
Mm-hmm.
Pelly
Bro,
Pelly,
one
all the other
person, and it's
guys.
named after himself. Fubu was
Sean
not
John.
named after a person. It was
Sean John.
conglomerate.
Sean John is Puffy Combs' brand. I mean, it
Bro,
wasn't new when Yeezy did it. It's something, but
bro,
it's
in the
kind
shoe
of.
world, it definitely is, sir. Like for real. Like it's not simple that simple in the shoe world.
I tell you one thing. I've been looking at the chops to get a pair of those Gucci interlocking G sandals. They run about, is it $1,300? Those are so dope though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh,
but you listen, bro, it's not easy to send out 50 pairs of one shoe to different locations across the United States and shit like that, bro. It's not a simple thing that everybody's done.
What distributing a shoe?
All right, cool. Kanye ain't did shit. Fuck it.
Well,
Right, he
well,
did something.
he if anything, he hurt his own brand with all that um,
I
stuff
said
he
I'm
was
not
saying.
talking about him as a person. Yeah, if he hurt his brand, he hurt his brand. But that had nothing to do with what the man accomplished.
Well, then you would be okay. Yeah,
I ain't
okay.
knocking this accomplishment.
Well,
Yeah,
I
he
don't
definitely.
know him, so I mean, okay, I got you. He is who he is.
Yeah,
But
that's
the
all I'm
title is
saying.
Toxic Women. You right. Hold up. He right. We got you're exactly right. Toxic women. How do you deal with toxic women, or do you not deal with them?
Don't deal with them. Leave them bitches where
Yeah.
they at.
Man, I
I
don't
don't
fuck with
deal with
toxic
them,
women. You
period.
know why? Because like, what the fuck you want to do? Nah, fuck all that. What you want to do? Throw them in the trash? Like, what the fuck? Y'all tripping, man.
What you
Like, bro,
mean?
we all be broke up.
Hold up, brother. You
Hold,
tripping? He
hold on.
said
I
he
want.
don't want to deal with them. What's wrong with
Yeah.
that?
Oh yeah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
for
say
sure.
this again, blunt. I'm gonna say this again because I'm noticing this. You gotta let other people be who they are, and you are who you are.
Hey,
That's the
Plant.
concept, bro.
I want to hear his pushback. Why you feel like you need to keep him? Go ahead, go ahead.
Shit, cause who else gonna deal with him, my nigga? That's what they were our responsibility.
I
You know
mean,
what I'm
if you
saying?
want to be the guy
Are
to
they
do it,
our responsibility or your responsibility? You
hold
want
on,
them,
That's
right?
our responsibility, just like
that's
the
not my
kids, man. The women
responsibility.
and the children is our responsibility.
No,
It
no,
is
no,
what
no,
it
no, no,
is.
no, 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 blunt.
What's
Now you
that?
losing
What's
it, bro.
that? What's that?
Can't leave from the
What's
back,
up,
my boy.
Jacob? Not. Yes, you can, good brother. That's the problem. Y'all dudes want to save these hoes. Like, don't save them.
Man, come on, bro. I'm furthest away. Don't try to come with that, man. Let's
No,
get that
I
right.
do got to come with that. You talking about they?
First of all, bro,
You
you
gotta
talking to
save
a
them. Y'all
real
can see
deal
the kids, but
macaroni,
the women,
man.
don't
You
save
talking to
them.
some real macking, man. I preside
Don't
Oh,
over
worry
this
about
shit,
it.
doing
man.
Jacob gonna save him. Jacob gonna save him.
What
You
I'm trying
hear
to
me?
tell you is that it's
Hey,
women
Jacob,
that be
chill, Jake.
broken. A toxic woman ain't nothing but a broken woman, bro.
Oh, you
If you
trying to
don't,
fix her? You trying to fix her, blunt?
what you mean? Yeah, for me, nigga. What are you talking about? Yeah.
Okay, so how you gonna
What?
fix it for you, nigga?
Why
How
would
you
I
gonna
put
fix
some
it?
energy into helping a toxic woman that ain't gonna benefit me? Like
So
what?
why won't you find
Correct.
one
Nigga
that's
ain't doing
already
this shit for
equipped?
Say,
free. This
don't
ain't no
engage
stepping.
in that
You
energy,
think this was
man.
simple, but
Don't
it's not.
engage in that energy,
You jumped
man.
in
That's
thinking
why.
this was some
It is
simping,
not
and
your
it's not.
job to fix a
That is
broken
not your
woman.
Nigga,
Don't
I
job.
have
You
to
trying
settle
to
engage.
for a
equip a
bitch that's
woman, blunt.
toxic. What you
What are you
talking
talking
about,
about?
nigga?
Why you trying to equip a toxic woman? Won't you find one that's already equipped for you already? What you want to
Bro,
say?
they all deserve it. What
Find
you
the one
mean?
that's
If she want
They
already
to
all
fuck with
pure.
me, she
deserve.
deserve
Whoa,
it. If she want to fuck with me, she deserve it.
lordy. Y'all niggas is
All right, yeah.
crazy.
Now hold up, blunt without interrupt. All right, go ahead, Jacob. What you say?
Yeah, go ahead, Jake.
What's that? What's that? I'm just trying to tap in with you, Plat. I ain't
I'm
gonna stay
listening.
too long, man. I gotta get to
I
this
got you.
bank. I gotta sit down and talk to this bank teller. But I just had to pull up and see what y'all was talking about.
Okay. Lord, you had something to say?
Yeah, I just got back in for getting my hair cut too, doing a little shopping for that Super Bowl
Mm-hmm.
party tomorrow night. So I just kind of wanted to see what was going on too. But no, let me say this though, Jacob, while we up here, bruh,
Go ahead, bro.
You ain't
I
lying.
don't,
I'm trying to mute up so I won't interrupt y'all.
I personally don't see anything wrong with the tricking piece on your end because you make the money to support it. The problem with me is that you hardy with it. You hardy with the shit. That's what kind of get under my skin a little bit about it. You
What
so
you mean?
damn hardy about it, nigga. You so proud of
Oh,
tricking
proud of
brother
it?
I do. Yeah, hardy, nigga. That's hardy.
Don't get
You know,
Jacob started, please.
Well, that wasn't me. That was somebody else. But what y'all fail to
But I know
realize,
that.
I'm gonna go to my Bank of America, sit down, talk to the bank
Yo,
teller, see what I can invest in, see what pick her brain. You know what I'm saying? I mean, y'all have to fail to realize I've been doing this for a minute. So as you mature with your money, you a man of your money. So if a bitch talking about 5, 6, talking out your price range, you just leave the bitch alone. I go for the not cheap hoes, but the reasonable hoes.
the kind of
Some
mid
that
grade
I
shit,
can
right?
dig in my
Yeah,
pocket with no problem. Help out. And I get something in return. Yeah.
There you go. I got you, bro.
yeah.
Now,
back to the
hustle. Yeah,
yeah.
hustle.
I gotta hear this out. Where Blunt at? Hey, Blunt. So you want to fix a toxic woman from her problems, and I need to know why do you feel like you need to do that, good brother? Where you go?
He up there.
Cause he toxic, man. Toxic, go together.
Oh,
Man.
he trying to save her. So a nigga is trying to save her. He ain't toxic. A toxic nigga gonna be like, I ain't trying to save her. Leave her where she at. I'm gonna do what I do and keep it pushing.
Well, the problem with these types of women is you get burnt by them, and then that's the problem. You probably can fuck them, or they might do stuff for you quite easily. But trying to hold on to them or trust them,
Okay.
that's where you're gonna get in a lot of trouble.
Yo, Black.
If
Yep.
Oh,
if
we
you
talking
are
about
trying
that.
to,
I'm
if
like
you are
Corey. I
trying,
think Corey made a comment a while back.
you
Play.
know
He
what,
like,
Jacob, about talking about buying no fucking pussy, man.
God damn.
Everything defaults back to that.
Every
Everything.
damn day.
Yeah, brother. God damn. I said the
When is
problem
you
with dealing
operating
with
your business
actually, I
from?
the
wasn't
prop
talking
the,
about
pro,
tricking.
no, I'm saying the problem with dealing with these women, you might want more out of them, but they ain't gonna give you that. So you gotta because she's toxic. can you deal with the fact that you can only get a little bit?
First of all, I wasn't talking about triggering. As you remember the other conversation, I'm mature, man. If you've been in the game like me, you can just listen to women and know they toxic. If you true to your game, true dealing with women in general, you can just hear that in your ear. You know when a woman snapping her neck, talking back. If you see those signs, those are red. Those are red flags. And if you ain't been out here long enough to pick up red flags dealing with women, you a lame. You ain't been out here. You know, you need to come
Okay.
out here in the world and interact with women. So if you
Well,
sit
okay.
there
Well,
as a mature man
how come
and
you just
deal with
can't?
type of women like that, you the fool.
How come if you know they toxic, how come you just can't pump them and dump them and be done with it?
Well, you're not dealing with them. So you answer my question. That's what a mature cat do. He hit them, go on by his business. He don't interact with these women in a long term, relationship or try to change them. They are what they are. And you
I
supposed to
agree.
be what you is, a
Yeah,
mature cat, pick up red signs, red flags, and go on by your business. Because a nigga like me, I'm about my money. I don't got time for that stress and drama. You crazy.
yeah. I agree with Jacob on that 1,000%. Too many guys keep thinking these girls are the one, right? Instead of just seeing it as your turn. It's your turn. I mean, I'm gonna turn that too when you're gone. So you might as well enjoy your turn, right? You're gonna give it a while, a couple weeks, maybe a month or two. Y'all gonna have a good time together. But once it's over, it's over. She was just, it's just your turn, and you
And
can't mistake.
if I can reply back to Corey, no, I was going before I was interrupted with Platt before he kicked me backstage. Corey said a while back what I just said. Corey said he see those women just having red hair.
That's a trigger to him. That's a flag to him. Colored hair.
I guess so.
Okay. Okay.
Jesus.
Shit getting weirder and weirder.
Yeah, yeah. If you really need to date.
Basically, Corey just said what I said. If you mature, you been out here, you just pick up those signs and you leave those women alone, man. Or like you just said, pump and dump. But those are no long term dealing with women. If you want stress, high blood pressure, okay, deal with them. If you don't, you supposed to have
Yeah.
a calm, collect woman like me for 8 years. Know you like a book, deal with you accordingly. And you go on with your life, man.
But she
Right.
ugly though. Of course she gonna stay. She a two, nigga. You
How you
had that
see it?
ugly ass woman over there for all that time.
Why you going at his old lady? God damn.
That's blunt.
Yeah, I know. That's Blunt going at Jacob wifey. What's up?
Man, he don't even respect his own bitch. Why should I? He don't respect himself. Why should I respect either one of them?
Nah, I don't respect lying niggas that don't be a man in a relationship. Like I say, you make money. The way I make money, a woman is going to respect you because you the breadwinner. You the king of the motherfucking castle. Y'all niggas, I understand. I do my extra activity that y'all knock on, but don't get it fucked up, nigga. I still come home and be the man, nigga.
Man, goddamn, they don't even want to talk about this shit no more.
Like, no, Jacob, I understand what you say because most guys they even get money or whatever, they don't have other skills. They can't change a tire, they can't fix nothing. Like, you know what I'm saying? You could probably be handy besides just tricking off. Most guys that trick off, that's all they good for. They could just give up that bread, but they don't have no other type of skills. But I ain't knocking that either. If you just want to do what you want to do with your paper, that's on you. But damn, Blunt, like, I don't see why, you know what I mean? Like, where that came from, good brother. But that man got his situation in order. I don't care how any man's wife look like, as long as he cool with his
Tricking,
girl. You know what I mean?
tricking is mostly a married man's game. That's what a married man does because he doesn't.
Exactly. And most married men is suckers.
Yeah, if you say so. But married men are also in long-term stable relationships with women. They got somebody to come home to at a constant pace, and it's not that. To me, it's not that bad of a. It's actually a pretty good deal if you can't kind of, facilitate some type of long-term relationship for yourself, right? I think that's a smart idea. And if she accepts that saying deal with women on the side, but it's just it's not really personal. It's more of just of a need, and and you can afford to take her home too. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, personally, brother. I think that's remember, men aren't monogamous by nature. Women are monogamous. We tend to be more monogamous to appease them and please them, but in reality, men aren't monogamous. So what Jacob's doing to me, really, it makes a lot of sense. He's going out, getting this little thing off, saying he's on the road. He ain't trying to wait till you get home. He's trying to, he got a couple little friends down there he deal with. Okay, knock them off, pay a couple of bills he can afford to, and then he go back home to his wife. I don't see anything personally wrong with that.
I mean, if she was his wife, but he ain't even got enough. He ain't even got enough know how to do that part.
My
See,
thing is with
niggas be trying to
dealing
throw
with
shots and they never been in these shoes. You know what I'm saying? Until you be in these shoes, or if you ain't trying to be in these shoes, then leave the shit around. It ain't for you. I ain't just never been around cats that hate
And
so much. I've been
Jacob
around
gonna die
go
high
getters.
blood pressure. His bitch gonna be crying because she ain't gonna be able to handle
I'm
none of his
I'm so
business.
used to being around go getters. We talk about money. We talk, we don't know hating, like mad at the world type shit. So when I get this energy from niggas, I be like, damn, y'all niggas be like, do y'all got y'all shit all the way right?
But
Or
no,
y'all
no, you know
just
what? Hold on. But really, what we see is for Joey, and a lot of guys, that's a no. For Blunt and some guys, that's a yes. And that's what I've always said. It's like, to me, guys they keep trying. It's like trying to wear a shoe that's not meant for you. Like we was talking about these fucking boots. Like, the shoe got to fit. Like, it ain't for me. This guy here, he like them, but for me, nah. And for me, a toxic woman, no, thank you.
And they
No, thank
still
you.
on the boots, man. Play what?
No, I'm just saying this a no for me. I don't even want to waste my time with that.
but see, I'm a real in my twenties, that was attracted to me. I ain't gonna lie. Toxic women, that was attracted to me.
though Platt about
Look like
toxic
she
women.
cross-eyed. Look like she
If
cross-eyed too.
But now,
yeah,
like I
that's what
say,
I
And
was
that
when you
gonna
right,
say.
grow,
that right
when,
picture, look at that eye.
Oh shit, she got a
when
twitch.
you grow as a man, you supposed to look that shit. But in my 20s, yeah, I used to deal with toxic ass women. I ain't gonna lie though.
Yeah, same here, Jacob. That's what I was about to say. When I was younger, it was cool, but now I'm older. I feel like if
I
I'm going to keep dealing with a
I don't
toxic
know.
woman, I'm rewarding bad behavior. Like I don't reward bad behavior. I'm dealing with a chick and I'm still, you know what I mean, slawing her out. And she talking crazy and disrespectful, don't know how to act in public. We out in public, she talking all loud and trying to curse me out and grandstand. Like I'm not with that, bitch. Bye, bitch.
Yeah.
I ain't gotta deal with that.
I
I'll leave
mean,
right where you at.
all bitches have some level of crazy to them. They just do. They're just naturally crazy. But I can honestly say, even at 43, sometimes I like a mean bitch. I don't want a nice girl all the time. I don't want a nice ass up. I like a mean bitch sometimes.
No, I get
I
what you're
like a
trying to
bitch
say.
that's
I get what you're
mean.
trying to
You
say.
serious?
No, no,
Yeah,
no.
I
You
I
give
don't
know,
them
think
that. I
I
give
think
them
you
that because
saying
I've been with my
mean,
old
but
lady. I've been with my old lady 8 years. She talked to me crazy, right? But when I give her that goddamn look,
There you
and
go.
she know I give her that look,
yeah.
she shut it down. You know what I'm saying? So I get what you're saying,
Hey,
but
what going on, y'all? Hey, I just want to jump in real quick. I'm gonna mute up, but hey, man, I shout out to the brother Jacob, man. Hey, me and you, bro, we alike. We
appreciate
about there alike, man. Hey, you got your old lady at the house, but you got your little thing cross town or out of town or whatever. You do your thing with her. You shoot her a few dollars to pay them
Oh,
bills.
I've been driving truck for a minute, so you know I'm a fool with it. You heard?
Yeah, yeah. But see, that's how it's supposed to be. Cause see, man, I've been listening, and what I'm hearing is, and then it's almost Valentine's. So a lot of you niggas, y'all be, proposing and stuff. Like
Mm-hmm.
I'm hearing a bunch of, I just want to get married type dudes, Nigga, you and
yeah.
then
I
you
mean,
ain't
you
nothing like that up here, man. Ain't nobody saying no shit like that up here. Say what now?
who ain't married?
Ain't nobody saying no shit like that up here. Shit. From what I'm hearing,
Okay, well, let me ask you this. Then, Josh. I mean, yeah, Josh, you and Jacob, let me ask you this: do you consider it an insult if a man calls you a trick?
Nah, I would
You already know my answer. No,
because
because like
I'm
I
not
say,
leading with it.
Okay, okay.
I'm not leading with the money.
see, he
But you said
opposite
you
me.
just
I
like
got an
Jacob.
old lady.
With the
You
money.
are.
I
No,
got to
you are.
leave with mines, right? I mean,
No, you are.
it's different, it's different categories out here. I got an old lady to go home to, so I'm straight to the motherfucking business. And I know
Exactly.
the fastest way to get them draws off a woman, you know what I'm saying, body is talk about money. So it's different categories on how you handle yourself as a man out here. I just choose to say, hey,
Damn, Jacob,
I
are you
know who
talking
I
about
love.
paper?
I move, man. I move how I move because I get results. So
Yep.
it's like, you know what I'm saying? It is what it
I
is.
don't
I mean, it's
know,
all
Jake,
about
man. Damn, all the chicks you gotta talk that money shit to every chick you talk to.
no women, like
No,
new
you ain't
women,
gotta talk to
a pretty little thing. I'm at the bar, I'm kicking with it. I'm gonna get straight to the point just to see how reaction is. And you be crazy after that third drink
Uh,
of me
I don't
engaging
know
about
about
my
that,
hookah
man.
hook, it's going
but
down.
but see these niggas up here,
Knocking your
they
hustle,
got
bro.
the mouth
I
just to
don't know
talk a bitch
about
out
that.
of draws though. A lot
So
of you
what you
niggas ain't
say?
got the mouthpiece to talk a bitch out of draws.
I agree.
What is y'all talking about?
A lot don't, and that's why they should find out a way to solve that problem. Look, okay,
It it ain't even so much as
okay, the keys to a. Can you drive a car? Okay, you could break into a car, right? Or you can get an
yeah,
Uber, right? Or you can just have a car, right? Buy a car, right? And
yeah,
that's your car, right?
yeah,
Right. And once you buy the car, right, you have the keys to the car, right?
yeah.
Right. So game is the keys to women.
There you go.
Now there are some women they don't want to hear no game. They don't like game. They're against that because it defeats them. It's not for them anyhow. I mean, game is not for them. It's for men. So what I'm
Yeah,
saying is, you be better off knowing the game. And if you knew the game, you would know this woman right here how to deal with her.
exactly. And I was gonna get onto that because that video I was watching from the beginning, man. Like that video, it tells a lot, man, because there's a lot of you dudes out here. I saw a post on Facebook the other day. A dude was like, y'all niggas, y'all be missing out on y'all lesson dealing with a broke chick. You know, she could help you be a better man, and now I'm in a position or I got a job or something, my dream job. It was something like that. I'm like, nigga, yeah, you probably don't even know that she probably made the moves, the connections and shit. Like, let's be real. Most black bitches ain't just got no connection like that. Like that. You know what I'm saying? Without having to fuck on some or suck on some. You know what I'm saying? So that connection she probably put you with, it's probably a nigga she
Y'all
been
got crazy.
on for about 3 years. And he just, he know what it is, and he just I help out homie, you still gonna bring that pussy here though. And a lot of you niggas,
I
y'all
see
don't even
we
know that.
promote
Y'all just
Hold up.
like,
Hold up. This is the thing though, Josh. My thing is if that's your game, why do you care? It's like that's your game. Hey man, look, I don't want to waste my time. I don't want to talk to these women. I want to enjoy. Fortunately for me, I have a nice bit of money.
yeah,
I would like a woman who wants to spend some intimate time with me, and you know, I will, pay her for her time. A lot of dudes,
But
a lot of dudes will do that. And look, we got 3,000 whatever in there. Look, that's fine. Guys will do that. But then if guys call them a trick or guys call them a simp or a lame, they get offended. And that shouldn't offend you.
nah.
You should like, well, man, hey, do your
because
thing, bro.
because everybody not
Cause
built the same. Like y'all been calling me trick for months. Yeah, that
and my
shit don't. It
call you Trick
depending on how
Daddy.
you
and
built
bro,
too.
my thing,
It
bro.
depends on how you built. Some niggas
My
ain't
thing,
built to take words. You hear me?
and this
Nah,
my
nah,
thing.
nah, Jacob. Just because you
No,
got
hold
money
hold
don't
on.
mean you gotta go up there and trick it off. Like don't
You
because
you
I'll be
could
honest,
go to
I
Brazil,
got a
but hold
couple
up. You
dollars and I don't mean I want
wait
to
a minute,
trick
wait a
it off
minute,
to
wait a
every
minute,
chick.
wait a minute. Real talk, real talk. You could go to Brazil and you ain't gotta know their language, but if you learn their language, that makes it so much better. And gain bitches over there. You ain't gotta get them bitches shit.
Exactly.
But you know what else though, Platt? The way I feel, like what Jacob said, and this ain't towards Jacob, but most guys feel like, oh well, I'm gonna get it the easy way. Well, me, just because I got my money and I'm attracted to a woman, I ain't gotta leave with my paper. And I feel like with me having standards for myself, I like you. I can't just see me just giving a female money, like, like, because
You
you
know
To
what?
like
me,
I'm not
me,
even.
because I'm
You know
to,
giving
what?
you
I agree with that.
money. I just my that's just me.
I agree with that.
And even
But
for sex, because I feel like even man, listen, I throw it down. She need to be paying me. She gonna be in there hooping and hollering. Like I ain't gonna be sitting up here paying her for her pleasure. Like you get what I'm saying? That's just what my standards. But the next guy, I'm not
to me,
knocking.
it's
But
all
for you to say, oh, cause you got money, you don't have that same criteria. No, Jacob, don't think that, because there's a lot of guys I know, plus myself, we got paper. We ain't sitting up here going trick on every chick, bro. I ain't tricking at all.
so
and I agree with that.
so
Hold on.
so
I agree with that, and that was bringing me to like one of my points. I was about to say like, okay, you ain't got to throw money. Don't lead with your money. You know what I'm saying? But if you dealing with a black bitch, like most of us are, if you dealing with a black bitch, they gonna get the pole mouth and they gonna put their hand out. Now
Nah,
it's up to
white
you
bitch,
whether you.
Asian bitch. I mean, they all do it.
Yeah, they
To me,
all do
money's.
it. They
nah,
all
I
do it.
mean, money is no more than a tool. You know, it's more
nah.
about the result. If you're getting the results you want, then it doesn't really matter what tools. It may be game's nothing but a tool.
Y'all
Money's
must
nothing
be
but a
getting all
And
tool.
see,
type of trick vibes. I'm sorry, because I don't
I
get
mean,
trick.
they're all just tools to
They
get
can
what you
smell the
want. I
money,
mean,
but that
but my
they
even
gonna
thing
get it
is,
all.
but
even simping is a
my
tool. I
thing is,
mean, it's a tool.
my thing is like
Pimping is not a
dudes out
tool.
here. I was hearing y'all saying something about Platt was asking about changing this chick here. Like, do you think you can change her and all that? No, don't try to change her. She is what she is. She only good for one thing. I say it all the time.
Mm.
Fuck on the bitch and that's it.
That's what I said.
Now I ain't saying goddamn be no munch and that's it. Like I'm not finna just if she would have hit me with that just eat the pussy and all. No ma'am, no ma'am. Dick finna go somewhere. This dick
Yeah,
going
I
either
got
in
you.
your mouth in your pussy. Which one?
But she was getting also he was a plug, so she was getting weed and whatever off him too.
And you know what? And it's a
She was getting probably a half ounce and then letting him eat the pussy.
Wow. Good luck.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know. That's just me, Platt. Like I just can't be tricking off and buying chicks and getting their
Mm-hmm.
Everybody still there? Okay, okay.
yeah.
Yeah, we
yeah,
still
my
right
bad.
here.
Yeah, hit me. My fault. No, I was just saying, like, yeah, that just was never me because at the same time, like my father always told me, you gotta value yourself as a man. Like your money is part of you too, because you got to take
Bro,
value in
what's
that.
it?
Now, if Jacob do, if any guys that do want to trick off and do that, that's their thing. Like I ain't hating, but me myself, I feel like, man, listen, chicks need to be paying me for real. But it is what it is. Go ahead, Doc. What you about to say?
I said, if you deal with younger women, this is just the norm. This is how they really are. She just simply said the truth. This is how they really are. If you want to see it, if you want to look inside a black woman's thinking that's under the age of 30 in the year 2023, she hit that's about 5 or 6 of those points down the nail. You know what I'm saying? They want money. They want to have a good time. They want sex. You can eat the box all day. They don't got much of a problem with that. But can you fuck them? And just shit like that, right? She hit 5 or 6 good points right on the head because that is the natural state of black women. There's other, I mean, you wonder, I mean, they all crazy, but she's within the norm of the craze that I've seen dealing with younger women though. She's kind of right along what they think.
Well, unlike the rest of these guys, like a chick start talking that money shit. Oh, you gonna do this? I shame. That's the only time I might shame a chick. Or I do it in a condescending way, like, oh, you a prostitute? Oh, I don't solicitate, baby. I don't. I'm cool. They be like, what? What you mean? You said that nigga got give you money and do all this to fuck with you. Like that ain't me. That's a prostitute. Like,
You're right.
am I right or wrong though, Platt? Like that's
You're
what the
right.
criteria for being a prostitute. If that's what you want to be, then be that. But me, a self-efficient man, I got my shit together and I know what the hell I want out of a woman, and I deal with women on the same level I'm on. No, I don't deal with that. And then you give me broke bitch vibes. Like there's a lot of chicks in the. I see one of them in the chat up there talking about only broke men. Da, 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 da. I ain't gonna say her name. She might be broke. She might be broke. Only broke chicks be
Yeah.
shaming motherfuckers. The shaming tactics don't work over here. No, sir, not me.
Mhm.
They can shame y'all niggas
Mhm.
and have y'all looking all crazy, tapping y'all pockets. The ones that don't have it. I ain't talking about the guys that do, but the guys that don't have it be tricking off. Man, y'all looking crazy. Trust me, I know a
If you
couple
ain't
of them out
got
here.
if you ain't got no weed, if you ain't got no alcohol, and you can't fuck, you are done. You are done. Because these girls ain't gonna even fuck with you. I mean, not one bit.
Yeah,
You
you're
gotta
right
at least,
about
you know what I'm
that.
saying? You at least gotta be able to fuck them right. And then, you know what I'm saying? You gotta have some weed, and they
I ain't
like
no
to drink.
least. That's a major part of it. They ain't pretty much um, women, especially black women. I mean, they want to be pleased because they have so many options in America. They have so many options. They don't have to fuck you. They can go down the street, and they're not
Mm-hmm.
going to do it like that. But I'm just saying, they expect that. They're not going to deal with any man that they got to coach. They got to wait. Okay, he got his Viag got a kick.
No, they ain't
They
doing
ain't
that
gonna,
shit.
they gonna be gone, bro. That's why a lot of them, like a lot of the Otises, that's why they die quick. Them Otises, they say, all right, Otis, and it could be any. No, she's like, come on, he got to be ready. He got to go and then get up on that thing, bro.
A plaque. Look. She fell to the trap. Look, she donated. It dogs will holler.
Oh,
That's how you
oh,
get them.
Whoa, is that Sugar Bomb?
Yeah, I got her ass
what? Cause
donated.
Woo!
she
Yeah, let's go.
Boy,
Sugar Bomb has donated to this
She
channel
donated
before, man.
before, but
I never
Sugar
seen
Mama.
That's
Sugar
about
Bomb
it.
donate, bro.
I've seen it, and it's probably about $5. I thought I was looking at $700 over here. $700 holler. It's normally just a small amount. She don't never put no major money in here.
Put some paper up, Sugar. But
Mhm.
no, Plaque, I agree with you though. I agree. Like, it's different folk. It's different strokes for different folks. And I don't want to be shaming none of the guys that do what they do. They got their own thing, but the tricking thing for me, it's then the guys that be tricking be trying to wife the chicks after that. I'll be like, I had a cousin did that. It ain't good. Like, there's always somebody with deeper pockets than yours, good brother, a bigger bank, and she gonna run right over there with him. Please believe me. The same way you get them, the same way you lose them.
But see, if you listen, if we play her conversation, she says there's a particular guy that she calls up to get piped out. They're
Mhm.
not together.
Yeah.
And he don't have to do nothing he don't take her out. He don't take her to the Chris Brown concert.
No.
He don't bring an ounce of weed. She calls him up, and then he comes over, pipes her out, and then he goes on about his business. And that's how you got to get these modern women to deal with you, man. They got to deal with you in the sense they don't want to lose you. That's why if that woman just like the dude that's eating that box, eating box, wasting time.
Yeah, you ain't lying. You ain't lying. Cause that's what shout out to my nigga Ramil. He said it the best. He said it's either you gonna be a dick or a trick. Like, which one you gonna be? I'd rather be a dick. Like, I ain't, man, that ain't my lane.
Mm-hmm. You got to make up your mind, man. A lot of dudes don't want to do it, but you got to do it. And another thing, what you got to understand about these women is they don't, when you first meet them, they ain't with all of that lovey. I like you a lot. I want this one woman man shit. They don't even like that, man. They know that what they doing. They know they want to get fucked on. They want a nut, and they want you to understand that's what they want. They ain't trying to be loved on, laid up with. Let's lay in at 3 in the morning and talk about our future. And they ain't trying, they want to get fucked again.
Yeah, real talk.
Yeah. So
Who this
after
hot?
that,
It, I,
after a good month off and on the sex, both of you guys find it quite fulfilling. Then around that time, they might start thinking about some, perhaps a future or something. Where are we going with this? But now in the early stages, they just want to get smashed. They want to get slaughtered. And too many niggas
yeah, they do.
want to get in their feelings way too early with these women. And that's the problem.
Yeah, you ain't lying. And this one thing. Yeah, I ain't paying no damn child support. What the fuck? And child support is not tricking. That's supposed to go towards your kids. Like I don't know. That's another thing they saying is tricking too now. Like you paying child support because you paying for whatever. It's supposed to go towards the child, but yes, it goes to the mother. And I feel like that's not tricking. That's not tricking. You taking care
No,
of your responsibility with the children.
do you
If you
pay
own it.
you have custody of your kids, right?
Yeah, I got custody of both of my kids. So why would I be paying child support? What the fuck?
Yeah.
My situation straight financial wise. Like I ain't kids good, school, everything. Like, but they be trying to say like the guys that's paying child support, they tricking.
Mm-hmm.
which is further from the truth.
It is like
But at the same time, now I do hate them niggas like that bro about paying child support too. Like, I'm doing my shit. I'm paying nigga. That ain't that ain't something to brag about. You pay it, they pay it. But
yeah,
Well,
yeah, that ain't
depends
that
on the
ain't something.
woman, man. Who you make the baby with.
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
You
the
have
But
to be
child.
willing to willing to use protection and shit like that, man. If you ain't willing
there
to
you,
use no protection,
there you go.
you know,
Yeah,
hey, you know.
but yeah, like you was asking earlier, about changing this chick here, this specific chick here, man. I say it all the time. They retarded. She she
Mm-hmm.
pretty much just blew a chance at having living a comfortable lifestyle just to do dumb stuff. Suck the to
No. Yeah, hey, black girl
Yeah,
or
who said fake
troll.
black woman?
Yeah, hold up, black gal or fake troll person account. It's not.
oh
That's
boy.
why when you come over here, you got them question marks. This the black woman hate channel. Nope. Somebody lied to you. We don't hate black women over here. You've been lied to. Go ahead.
Listen, I love them. I love them. They got the
That's how
softest
they
ass.
get.
They got the softest booties. Hey, but yeah, but like I'm saying though, she squandered a whole comfortable lifestyle just to get ate out and smoke joints all day, smoke blunts all day. Like it, it, it couldn't have been no other type of woman, but this type him. Like you know,
Well, no, man. You like I said. What about the dude who? What about the guy that she called that just pipe her out? What about him? Do you think he's concerned
he do
about
he doing
American women like
community
that?
service. He
Yeah,
doing community service. That's all he do. Cause she
yeah.
she for the whole hood, so he just doing community service, man.
Hmm.
So, But yeah, like I said, they make the dumbest choices, man. And then like she said, she hated now because she got to be responsible for shit. But they make the dumbest choices.
Well,
They wanna do the dumbest stuff. Like I saw something like a chick saying something about I just want to sit in the car, listen to music, and just talk for hours on end. No, and any dude that fall for that and do that, you dumb. I don't know about no man, no real man that just like these guys up here. They just about their business, just want to sit in the car for hours and listen to fucking Scissor all day and talk. Listen to Scissor and talk about horoscopes and damn, you know, spirit rocks and all that other dumb shit they like to talk about.
He
Like
ain't
who?
lying. He ain't lying because a chick definitely tried to do that with me. I'm like, I'm about to sit in this car and listen to me. Like, come on, sweetheart. Like,
Yeah.
I'm like chick and bake. I'm sitting in
like
one
like
spot
I,
trying to listen to your
we can
problems.
do some
Like,
talking. We can do some talking, but it ain't gonna be the talking you want to do.
yeah, exactly. I ain't up here trying to hear your problems for real, for real. Like, I wish you the
Exactly.
best. Let's get it cracking.
Exactly. No, no, no. They always got them problems and stuff, man. But like I said, the white women they have their L's too. They feel like then they come back on the internet and they, well, I thought that he was gonna do this and here and we had this gangbang one time and then I never heard from him again. It be wacky shit like that, but yeah, man. Like no, once they show you who they are, they like Dennis Green, the great Dennis Green, man. R.I.P. to him. They are who we thought they were.
They are.
mhm.
Would she tell you who? And that's why you should just talk. Let them talk, dude. Stop trying to just lead with that money. Stop trying to jump in the bed with them. Like soon as you talk to them and stuff, let them women talk, man. I've
You know
learned
what
that.
it is, too, though, Platt? With most of the guys that like toxic type women, the ones that, especially some of the guys I've been around, them bitches, the ones that be toxic be bad as shit, right? And they be feeling
Mhm.
like I can't get a better one than her. And I'll be like, bro, there's other women out here. Like, why would you want to keep dealing with this motherfucker? Keep complaining, keep talking crazy, disrespecting you in front of your family and your kids. Like, no, bro. I
But
know,
those be
but
the fun ones though, Joey. For real, those be the
they
fun ones
do.
though.
They do, but I don't. My thing is this: when is it going to come a time and point in your life as a grown man where you gonna man up and say, "Man, I'm not dealing with it," man, or tell her like, "Shut up, bitch! I don't want to hear this. Like, get
Exactly.
out of here. Keep it pushing." Like most
I mean,
guys don't.
but Joey, that allows you to say that though to her. You know, I mean, I keep telling y'all that
Have,
y'all keep looking at me funny, but I keep saying sometimes you just got to tell a bitch to shut up, bitch. You know, shut
Yeah.
up. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, fucking mouth. You know, shut up. What I say, shut up, bitch. You know, and sometimes you gotta mean it. You know, black women, women altogether, because white women whine too. Those bitches love to fucking whine about some first world bullshit. Sometimes you gotta say, bitch, shut up. Damn, you know what I'm saying? Can you just stop talking for a minute? You know, I got some shit to do. I'll be back next week. I got some shit to do.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes you just got to say that. And most of these dudes won't say that. They'll sit there and listen to her about a bullshit, all this and that. I don't have time for that. You got 15 minutes to explain yourself. And once that explanation is over, I have made a fucking decision.
Hey,
Shut
hey,
up, bitch.
Lord ADS, them niggas. If I just listen to her a little bit longer, maybe she'll open her legs and give me a sliver of pussy. Like,
Put it this way.
no, just go
You
keep
get one
talking.
you get one night of that cuddle bullshit. You call
I
me
don't
over
that.
1 or 2 o'clock in the morning and we cuddling. The next night, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna come over, but if we ain't fucking, I'm going in an hour, 30
See,
minutes. I'm
see,
out of
if
the house.
Well,
Yeah.
we ain't fucking. Okay, all right. I'll talk to you later. All right.
the majority in America are women, so there's an abundance of females. So if a woman won't do what you want her to do, you can just go to the next one. And a
Yep.
lot of dudes don't want to do it. See, the whole thing is the rejection. Guys just cannot take rejection because it they take it personal, and you don't take you don't take rejection personal, man.
You can't.
Yep. I tell you this here, an old head told me this once too, because I think this play a part of it too. Why the dudes they choose not to leave and or they not to move on, or they just want have that hope, man. Old head told me once, man, no matter what you do to it, you ain't hurting it. No matter what you think you doing to it when you
Come
hear
on,
them,
yeah.
you ain't hurting it. You ain't doing nothing to it because she done spit out kids before. You just playing with it at this point. So there's a lot of dudes that think that okay, once I get the pussy, I fuck her good, and she gonna be like, oh my god, you fucked me so good, I just want to be yours forever. Like, nah.
I can.
Hey, soon as you
I
leave, she gonna pick that phone up. Oh, hey, Jaquez, come on, where you at?
That's what you already say, Josh. I can see if you putting up with the bitching, the moaning, the whining, you get some pussy. If she abused you, this, that, but at least you're still getting some ass out of the deal pretty regularly. I can kind of understand the dude going through that, right? He don't want to lose his piece of ass. But when you ain't getting no pussy and she's still doing this shit to you,
Yeah,
it just
clean
gets
it
to the
up.
point with disrespect.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just disrespect.
Well, the woman obviously doesn't look, man. The woman, this regular, smegular, modern woman, 23, just told you can eat her box, but you got to give her a pound of dope to eat the box. When she wants some pipe, she gonna call another dude who ain't gave her nothing, and he don't even eat box. So
That's
she
how they
just
treat.
told you gotta know what you're doing, or you don't want to deal with that woman.
Yeah.
This is the thing, man. Say you smash her for 3 weeks.
Yeah.
You going on dates and you smashing it for 3 weeks. It's good box and all of that. And you find out you hit her up, she don't hit you back. You hit her up, she don't hit you back. You find out she with another dude. Just let
Yeah.
her go, man. Don't
Yeah.
don't
Just
don't don't
hey.
don't look women. Don't look for closure.
Don't try
Don't
to
look
ask
for closure.
questions.
Yeah, don't. And then also as a man, just remember you were the one getting too invested in somebody who ain't even trying to do nothing but have sex.
There you go.
And that's the thing that people keep trying to put it out like these females are out here truly looking for a relationship or something of value in a relationship. They're not. They
Furthest from,
they don't want to be treated like a hoe or looked upon as a hoe. They really don't.
but they are.
But yeah, a lot of them are. Yeah, a lot of them are. And you have to understand they are, and just let them be what they are.
Yep. I don't know if you guys ever heard of this band here. I don't know how versed you guys are in your music, but a great band that was once assembled called Hootie and the Blowfish made a song called "Let Her Cry," and he pretty much was singing about how he was so in love with this thought and drug addict, with alcoholic, and she was a thought too, and stuff. And he was like, eventually he reached this breaking point. He was like, you know what? I just gotta let her go. I gotta let her cry. Whatever problem she dealing with, I gotta hey, I'm not trying to be her superhero no more. She just got to cry it out. And that's
Yeah, you bogged out, bro.
No, I get what he
You
was saying
bored.
though. You can't
Yeah.
make her problems your problems. Like, and that's what I always say. Like, she start becoming a liability. You gotta cut her off. A lot of guys don't though, because they feel like, man, that's my baby. That's my baby. I can't leave my
yeah,
baby. I'm with her for 4 years. She's so pretty. She's so fine. Her
yeah.
ass so fat.
I just can't let her fall like that. Like, she wanna fall. She wants to fall. She wants to drown. Like, you got to stop trying to save them because they swam out to the deep end on their own, under their own cognizance, man. So
They be